Headlight, how are you? Missed you yesterday. I'd actually go live a little early before we'll start. Oh, to the other one who joined, uh, Orktaz, or Arktaz, I should say. Yeah, I did go live yesterday. I think I streamed for almost 8 hours. It was just shy. Yeah, we've had it's been funny. My VODs have been actually getting a decent amount of views. Um, like yesterday's already has 43, which is kind of nuts because I do not have that many people watching me. Um, I mean, I think my highest watch VOD right now is my first one, but like my first like Whisper Begins 152, and then the very next one I think is another one that's I think the next closest is like 141. It's great. It's it's nice. Um it's to me it just shows me that like while they want to experience it with their streamer. They want to do the first experience with their streamer, but they come back to see the background. It's really cool. Um it means I will probably start talking all the time because a lot of people are still watching. Just not when I'm here. Um but yeah, right now it's looking like I'm changing the timeline a little bit. Instead of event next week, it'll be in 2 weeks after. Um, Mainly because I think doing it uh, Thanksgiving weekend is an issue for some. I mean, people are going to be traveling. People are going to be doing other things. Doing it that time will work for some people. Yeah, well, trust me. Like, I won't be here next Saturday, and then I won't be streaming Thursday and probably Friday. Nice. Yeah, my birthday's a little over a month. It's actually a month and exactly a week. I probably won't be streaming it, I believe, because of timelines for stuff. Right now, I'm waiting for after next week for the schedule for just some stuff. Yeah, I'm 2 days before. 2 days before Christmas. One of the worst days to have it. I want to say if you're like within 3 to 4 days of Christmas, it is the worst time to have a birthday, either end. And in all honesty, I think it is better to have your birthday on Christmas. than it is to have it around Christmas. At least on Christmas, people will remember. Or if it's around, people forget. Um, Today is gonna be an interesting day. I'm gonna see if uh Louis around again, because I've been trying to talk to that man for a week now. But I'm kind of getting to the point where, or should the Halen's getting to the point where he's like, okay, you're brushing me off. Like you're thinking this isn't important or this isn't important enough. When I'm like, I don't ask to talk very often. I have to talk to Nino because the meeting yesterday that I was supposed to have with him, he got attempted to be assassinated. So gonna have to have that talk. Um, that's a fun one. I think Halen's really the only one who knows about what happened. Everyone else involved is MIA. Um, and then I plan on trying to talk to Edgar and Brandon Valentino one on one, each one separately. Um, and I am debating on whether I think I'm debating whether or not to make it as Whisper or as Halen. I'm very tempted to do Whisper because I think, well, I should do it as Halen or as Whisper because that is the gang contact. I think he's specifically meant for gangs. Um, but Halen has to figure out their motivations. He doesn't know them. Know what brings them around. Uh, Yesterday, you messed adding Eliza potentially to the networking side of things. Purposely did not invite her to the bigger part because that's not important. It's not. Eliza does not strike Halen, or Halen does not see Eliza as a as someone who crimes. Second, um, make sure does contact me. I can see what happened. Oh, okay. From anyone. Yeah. Alright. I think the funny part is I am like uh because of I'm realizing I'm going against the tarot reading quite a bit right now. Like fighting almost directly fighting against it, which is like going against intuition, going against like not making decisions and not like pushing forward. Instead, I am, being very indecisive. Kind of just not being pressed for time and just letting things happen around me instead of causing the things to happen. Very much need to change that mindset. Problem is, like, a lot of this stuff is slightly off, right? Like, I'm missing so much information about gangs that I feel very at the hospital. Yeah, fair enough. We'll do some whisper shenanigans today, more than likely. At least one person. Or no, I could get another camera. Hi, Margot.
Who? Hey, did you lose your job or something?
No, I just tend to do sanitation in the mornings.
Oh, cleaning up the city, huh?
Yeah. Oh, clean up people's health. Next thing to do is clean the city so that people stay healthy.
You haven't gone
But
near
you're
my
good.
house, have you?
I don't know where your house is.
It's Crackhead Castle. It's in Vespucci. You can't miss it. I got a
Uh,
box for it.
I don't think so. Typically, I don't go around Vespucci very much for trash.
I can show you if you want. You want to see where I live?
Sure. I just would have to, I don't have my car with me right now. I left it at the hospital
Oh,
last night.
me either. I got my bicycle, and you can't ride that.
Yep. Okay. Um, you can show me another time. Or you can tell me the cross streets and I can go looking.
Well, don't go looking without me. I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, fair.
I got security cameras.
Ah, is this what you're here for?
No, I need new lights.
Ah, okay. Well, if you are able to buy cameras, let me know. I will pay you a little bit more if you want to sell them to me.
Yeah, they're $4,500. You want one?
Yeah, I'll give you what, 6K for it?
All right. Also, do you have a remote monitor thing?
The tablet. I do.
You have one?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You got the cash on
No, I need to transfer it to you. I have
you? Okay.
1,000 on me right now. Then I can send you the rest after.
Yeah, I ain't got cash either.
Okay.
I gotta go to the I gotta go to the ATM anyway. I'll just send you my what you call it, my ID,
Yeah,
and then
here's
you
my
can
ID.
just transfer whenever. But I'll
Yeah.
come looking for my money if you don't soon here, okay?
I will go do that right now before I go get my car.
Hurry!
I love Margot. I do. I think the very funny part of all of it is uh just Margot's initial like misgivings and like not wanting to, like, being very cagey um is very well played. It's done very well, and it's very believable. But like, no, it's been a month, a little over a month, and I think I'm the go-to person for her in terms of doctors. Probably some other stuff as well. Yeah, I like how she's played a lot. It's done. It makes a lot of interesting interactions possible. The only thing is she's super gullible and in some ways naive. In other ways, she's not naive whatsoever. It's a weird, like line that she dances across. I it very much. There is one like phrase that I've read a couple times, and I'm like, I wish I can use this better. Like I could have a place to use this, which is I already had low expectations, but here you are, or the bar is set so low, but here you are. What is it? Here you are, limbo dancing with the devil. I think that's just like so good. That you had no little to no expectations, and yet here you are even failing those. The hell? I think the hilarious part's gonna be is Halen's gonna go and send Margot her money, only for Margot to go, I never got it. Send it again. Like I would not be surprised. It'll be funny, but also I will find very frustrating. That's probably bread. I guess. You know, one doesn't type in all caps, and two, yeah, that's bread. And two doesn't say people. People. Let's take a quick gander. Quick. Don't have Margot listed. That feels wrong. I feel like I have made a mistake. Go ahead and fix that right now. I've realized like a lot of the people who Halen interacts with normally, I have not been putting in. And that feels very wrong. Like I'm gonna have to like go through one of these days and just do everything. Making confessions. Is around. That's good. Brandon around? No. I think what I'm just gonna do, since I don't have her ID, I'm just gonna grab some cash, hand it over. That make the most sense. And then I have to wait for Nino, at least to figure out when.
and then I got picked up by somebody, and now I'm at the food court.
Okay, I will meet you at the food court.
All right,
I
see
have
you soon.
I have your money.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
The what?
I
There
still
you
have
go.
Harold.
That comes
You
with
gotta
a.
put him back in the fucking water. He's
They
gonna
don't.
die. He's gonna
Otherwise, I
die.
won't. I'll forget.
Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to pay attention to. Hi.
Hi.
Go do your thing.
Here you go. Just pop it in a bag
You
for
have.
you.
There you go.
Thank you so
I am
much.
ready.
Yeah, you're welcome. Where are you
There
putting
you
it?
go.
Thank you.
I haven't decided yet.
Hello.
Hey, can I
You
just
should
have
put it at that place
2
you told
combo
me.
meals?
Which
Oh,
place?
sorry.
And
Can
then
you speak up just a
Tell
tiny
me
bit?
what
Yeah,
you
yeah, can I
see
just have 2
at
combo meals?
the park.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm, I might. I haven't decided yet.
There you go.
What do you need to do that for?
Well, no. Every once in a while, there are people who are people who follow, and
Here
gotta
you go.
just want
Follow
your
you?
back.
Perfect.
Ooh, what for?
I got.
Here you
Um,
go.
See you
Have a
later.
great
I
day,
know
okay?
too much.
Yep, you too.
Bow what?
A lot. Oh, you're up.
Oh yeah, me too. No, it's fine. I'm just with this guy.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
People are after the
Hello.
doctor.
Hello. What can I get you?
Can I get 5 combos, please?
Yeah, yeah. Do you want chicken or noodles?
Either. Make your life
Okay, I'll go.
as
go.
easy as possible.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very kind.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Realize how much shit I have on me is kind of crazy.
Here you go.
Yep.
No problem. Have a great day.
You have a good day as well.
Thank you.
There it is. It's like, I don't think I put my there. I'm gonna go do some solo runs of sanitation. We will go from there to any of the meetings that I'm gonna, like, I have to wait for to hear back from you now.
Hello.
You said you needed repair kits?
I do. Would you be able to deliver 2 of them to
To where?
the prison, Bolingbroke?
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. There's an ATM here, so I can give you a little bit of extra on top for your trouble.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
I'll be attending to some other things. Can you call me when you are in the lobby, and I will meet you there?
Yeah, will do. Of
Wonderful. Thank you.
course.
Bye.
Bye. I like doing these like random like, hey, I have something you want to do, or can someone bring me this thing? I like that a lot. It's to me, it's more interesting than just, let's go do sanitation. Let's go pick up some garbage. And also, it gets more people. Learn who everyone is a little bit more, and this one, I hate this spaghetti. Because that's what it is. It is just spaghetti. So that's how you would do it. Oh, I'm curious. Can I drive like this? Little get me slightly motion sick. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Oh man, and listening to like my gut in terms of like, nothing's popped off yet. It's too early after storm. They're probably doing fucking speed traps. Let's keep our speed levels kind of low. And sure enough, there was a fucking speed trap.
Hey, I am making my way to the lobby right now.
All right, sounds good. I'll meet you in.
All right, perfect. How's it going?
All good.
Appreciate you doing this.
Of course.
Let me pull out some money. What was the base cost of the kits, and I'll give you something on top.
It's 180 total for both. It's 90
Okay.
per. There you go.
Thank you. Just give me 1 sec.
Like, do you need any food or anything? I got some extras.
I am all set.
Okay.
Alrighty, here's 500 for your trouble.
Oh,
I really do
thank you so
appreciate
much.
it.
Of course, anytime.
Absolutely. Cool. All right. If you ever
Stay
need
safe
anything
in there.
DOC related, the name's Flores. Feel free to give me a call.
Will do. Appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Yeah, Flores. I think the funny part is, Halen never told him his name. But like, for the most part, Halen doesn't have yo. one thing I hate is the DOC because I keep like they put themselves in the lemon list, and I always just assume they're a doctor because they're just doc. That just turn out into like a police chase or that would be funny. It's a random stoppage. Hello. Bunch of people joining at once. Yes, doing what? We're currently waiting around for a bit. He's Bergie. No. No, I have not. Don't even know where he is currently. Just know he's awake. That's all I know. I know he's awake. I know he's alive. Both good things. I've messaged that we need to meet, which is going to be taken pretty fucking seriously, I hope. But you never know. I mean, if he's texting me, I assume he's not missing. An assumption. Someone could have stolen his phone, potentially. But that's also why Halen doesn't say what he's meeting about. Just we need to meet. Halen's secretiveness is very helpful in a lot of cases. Which is funny. It's like the next two characters I'm playing are going to be like almost completely opposite. They're going to be very open about everything. One to the point of just like people going to hate him because of how open he is. I mean, yes and no. Surprisingly, it is easy to keep a low profile in a lot of cases. So long as you don't do crime, it's relatively easy. There are many people in this city who don't have profiles, like MDT profiles, who are active every day in the city. The only reason Halen has a profile is on day one he got taken as a hostage, and then like 2 to 3 weeks later, I want to say 3 weeks later, he became a doctor. He would need one. How you doing, Charlie?
No.
You just do a bunch of solo stuff?
And I was doing solo stuff before the storm, and then I found well, I'd say a loot crate of a bin.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Yeah, have a look in my trunk.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's... And I mean, that's pretty nice.
Bin loads full of them and all.
Stage 2 and 3 parts just feels wrong to have just in... But, I mean... I guess they're becoming way more common.
I don't know, but you don't seem to be getting them from Toe anymore.
Hmm.
I mean, I've done Toe today. I've recycled, I've shredded about 10 wheels, not got a single box.
Oh, yeah, they might have, like, been starting to limit them.
Yeah, it seems like obviously when they put up when they changed sanitation, they seem to have lowered the boxes.
Yeah, they might have. Which is weird, because you don't get anything from sanitation like that, so...
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, if you want to keep doing a little bit of sanitation, I am just kind of waiting around until I get a couple calls. It's up to you.
Can do.
I was just going to run a little bit of solo sanitation because oftentimes there's a lot of bags after a storm.
I mean, I was looking around before. I couldn't. One of the areas is orange, but I could not find bags for it.
I know exactly which one. ADMC, you're not finding them. In so I can yeah, if you're looking at Jamestown, because it wouldn't be Jamestown.
Jamestown Street, where it's orange on there.
Yeah, that's
I
all
could not
sewers.
find it.
That's all sewers.
Ah, okay, that's why I couldn't.
Looks like they got
I
rid
had
of some in over off of Roy Lowenstein in between that and Davis. That's
And I found some interesting stuff at Mirror Park.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Mirror Park, it feels like now. And then friggin' apartments are going nuts again. Well, if you would like, we can run a little bit.
Sure.
Just fucking making sure, you know what I mean?
You want me to create a group or you
Oh
can
yeah,
do it?
I just made one.
A lot of people that
Figured if that's your truck over there, just make it easier to you drive since it's out.
I am terrible at driving
Okay,
manual.
I can. I have an automatic if you want to swap it out for mine.
Can do.
I can also just just drive. Don't mind.
Need to wait for these guys, I guess, to finish up what they're doing so you can get yours
Mhm.
out and I can put mine away.
I have to say, yeah, put yours away first, and then I'll pull mine out. We'll make that easier.
Because hey, it wouldn't be a good idea to drive mine because my trunk's full up with
Ah,
car parts.
fair. Might as well when you found a bunch of them. I wonder if they're recyclable.
They're not. I've tried that one before.
Okay.
You've got stuff in your glove box.
Oh, yeah. Guess we forgot to take them out yesterday. We had a, when we were finishing up, it was very, we took an extra job because we were like, oh, it's like, it's just hit 8. So we just wanted to take it, and it was on our way back, and so we're just like, we'll do it, and we should have enough. And then I think we picked up 10 or 11 scrappable material or scrappables, and so like it just at that point we're just like, well, we'll grab as many as we can. We only had room for I think like 3 in the truck, and then each of us having 3.
Nice.
Yeah, and then he went back to grab the rest, which I think was like 4 more. It was just like, okay, well, yeah, that's nice. All right.
You just repaired this.
You just repaired the.
No, you said you just repaired this. You just hit a wall. I really in my eyes.
Oh yeah, in your eyes. In my eyes, I just hit the transformer box. I avoided the wall.
We need parts cars here.
Whoever works probably at the 2 parlor. Would be my guess. Firing around Hades. Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it sounds like someone's having a little bit of a beef with others. As far as I know, that's a Hades like warehouse right there.
Looked like there was a war up.
A war up in Sandy?
Yeah, I think, but yeah, I think it's near the util. Nothing to do with Pred.
Oh. That's weird. Then again, it's Pred, so maybe not that weird. Alright, I give you control now for jobs.
Sure.
I'm gonna try and pick up some of the loose ones that are hanging around. I hate seeing the bubbles. They bother me greatly, and I do not know why. Where are we going?
Looks like my luck again.
Actually, that's not that bad of luck. So your luck would be Cypress or Mirror Park.
Yep.
Cypress would actually, I think, be worse. Richmond's just up the street.
There's a house for sale in Mirror Park, and the person's only doubled the price rather than trebling it.
It's what, like 4 million instead of
Uh,
2?
It's meant to be half a mil, and it's a mil.
Oh, well, you know, that's not that bad, considering everything else. I have a funny suspicion that starting...
1.4.
Yeah. Well, you said they weren't getting... It's decided to triple.
But it's meant to be 544,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not quite.
Not quite. 2.5.
Yeah. I mean, that's mil and a half for Mirror Park. I guess ain't too bad when you're looking at over a mil for, what was it, Southside?
Yep.
I am not paying that.
I mean, I have a feeling that I'm not getting a house pretty much ever. Just not in the cards in this city. As much as I wanted
If they
Halen
were to, I think if they were to, put them all up for sale at once, people would have a chance.
Yeah, but it's 1 or 2 at a time.
Yep, and it's always going the
early
people with,
risers.
the better trains.
Yep. Early risers always get it. Or making it so like it doesn't... They don't hit the market until like an hour after storm. Make it so like an hour after storm is when you find, or when they come on, come up for sale. Everyone will have a chance, regardless of an amazing ticket or a half decent one.
I mean, it could be an early riser if he came in on the doctor train, I guess.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to do anything but be a doctor.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Well, I assume you can buy it just off the.
No, from what
You have to actually go to it.
I think you have to go to it.
Oh well. Yeah, thingy's full.
Yep, I have to go into the trunk. Which means I think we just go in depot. I think we just go in depot, and unless the next job's like on the way.
We'll see it when it appears. I was surprised you managed to get air in this thing.
Oh, I mean, I know a couple places that this thing can almost fly. It feels like it flies. Here, 2 bags right here. Let's just grab both.
My luck's there, Cyprus.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going back to the depot, it's not that bad. This is plus like
It is
50...
north as well.
Yeah, not that bad. Plus 50 recyclables. Decent amount of people are around today. A little less than last week. Considering how the server's going, I'm not that surprised.
They always in a hurry to go somewhere.
Always a call. Even when there's not a call.
Yep.
At least they have their siren on. The amount of times yesterday that I hit officers that had only their lights on, but were coming from like almost blind corners is bad. It was like I yeeted 2. Kind of made it.
Should have got the ones out of the glove box, shouldn't I?
Yeah, we'll get them. Boy. Might actually have to invest in a material storage here soon.
One bike in the trunk.
Alright, we got it. I Well. That in and good. Here for the back. Man, all good. That was in sync.
Yep.
Over Cyprus real quick. Oh no, it's alright, northern Cyprus. Go around. Could have gone up. Looks like Mosley's has a bunch of trash probably in it or around it.
Possible.
I do miss that there was someone who would always say like what the turbo of the day was. It was such a handy thing to just be able to see and be like, oh, I can have someone buy this turbo for me.
Yeah, not been that way today.
It's not been that way for like 2 weeks. I'm terrified to like work Mosley's just to get enough so I can fee and buy the turbos because my rep for towing will go so far down.
Oh, yeah, take you ages as well, I think. I couldn't even see the turbos, and I was.
Mm-hmm.
I'd got it up a fair bit before I heard
I know you can get it up with you get it up with towing just naturally. Every time you do a tire repair, it counts as mechanic work.
That's weird.
I mean, not really. You are literally fixing a part of a car. It's easy mechanic work, but it's still mechanic work.
I assume it doesn't affect your Sunny rep either.
Doesn't, that's why I always find it really interesting.
So that'd be a lot of tire changes.
Mm-hmm. You don't get a lot, but it's something.
Right. Who's
Got the last one.
Yep. I mean, guess in some ways it's non-existent because obviously it goes down when I do Sunny anyway.
Yeah, maybe? I feel like there's a spot where it's like both. Where like you can have mechanic work still be there.
I brought mine down from what 200 to 0.77s.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely from the sanitation work. There's trash up here, so let's see if we can grab it.
It should be at least one because I threw it out earlier.
Okay. Oh, still more. Come back later. Oh,
I'm seeing if you tell me where I'm going.
nah, we both have to hop in.
Oh, look.
Lower.
Yep.
Not the worst. Not for where we are.
No.
Now there's the back. All right.
No, there seems to be a down local there every single day now.
Yeah. Feels like there's a lot of just cars in the same spots, like locals down over in front of apartments.
Yeah. I want to know how we get rid of the hobo camp.
I have no idea. I've actually been wondering why they're there. It feels like they're spreading slowly across the city.
They're everywhere.
I just don't know why. I'd like to find
Fucking
out.
hobos.
Because,
Maybe they're all homeless because there's no houses for sale.
I mean, that's partially. It might be like rents are too high or... Maybe some company just bought one of the apartments or housing units around the area and is trying to change demographics of stuff.
All right.
Who knows?
Put more houses up for sale and the locals can live in the apartment.
I mean, I feel like there should be a secondary set of apartments open.
There used to be.
Yeah, like,
Used to have 3 sets of apartments.
You did not just touch me.
I in fact did not. Locals are really crazy.
Yep.
Right. Well, don't know when those depositions are over. Just like when they're over. Cool. I'm not gonna ask when. I'll learn.
Watch out, babes. You're gonna cause a traffic accident looking like that.
But I mean, that's why I'm kind of doing this job, is because I can come and go as needed. We might have actually finished.
Seriously?
I think the funny part is, like, I've seen a little
Just
bit.
before I could.
Yeah.
Literally is complete. No, we'll try to get the bag out.
I'm like, oh, I understand. there's a part of me that's like, I should be interested in a little bit more of like legislation and the government side of things, like lawyers and judging and all that kind of stuff. But it's like growing up, I really was into being like literal interpretations of things, being a little shit, like most people are. But and like being a lawyer in some cases is just the like job for that.
I think we must have burnt everyone out yesterday. There's still no doctors on duty.
Yeah, I mean, typically on weekends it's just me. Even Stacy really takes most, like, she'll hop on
It's,
early and then she's done.
It's meeting in an hour and a half time.
Yeah.
Normally they're
Or
in
hour
by
and a
now.
half, right?
Yeah. Leeds and Square.
I always forget there's a meeting today. Always.
I keep forgetting what day of the week it was.
Mm-hmm.
So burnt out from yesterday.
I think it's hilarious because, like, I know there's a part of Barry who's like, oh, he burned out, talking about me. It's like, I haven't really been on this week. Or clocked in.
You spent half of it in the ICU, didn't you?
I was in the ICU, yeah, Monday into Tuesday. It was one of the reasons. Off of the... And still, even since I've come back and been allowed to, like, work, I haven't. What? Stacy, what?
Stacey wasn't around as much as she normally is yesterday.
Yeah.
I think she's yeah, I know she had a run-in with a PD day before.
Oh, I didn't know that. Then again, I'm not surprised she's not going to tell me anything for a little bit. Not gonna. She doesn't want me to worry.
I mean, it was all in all PD's fault.
Yeah, I imagine.
If they can't do their job properly.
What'd they do?
I think they had a patient that had gone into surgery, but was in police custody.
Okay.
I think the PD left the hospital.
Oh. Yeah, that's PD's fault. And they just, like...
I think Stacey contacted emergency contact and they got the because, you know, emergency contact turned up and was causing problems.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if the police leave, we are under the assumption that they were just transported by PD, that they're not in custody until we are told they are.
Yeah, I think they left. It was a bit difficult.
It's like they might have gone out to just start doing paperwork, but you're supposed to follow your 95 from start to finish. Phone trunk now. Oh boy. One more. There we go. You're gonna have to hold on to that one.
Drunk, full up and all.
Yep. Completely full. But we're right there, so. Oh,
Don't know why. Sometimes I just randomly slip across.
yep, you'll just force me out the door.
It's a bit odd, really.
I know when it happens, and I don't know exactly why, but typically, if we both get into the seat at the same time, or close to the same time, passenger slides over to the drivers.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. Very much is. Feels weird, though, also right now, still doing sanitation runs.
Yeah, I'm assuming the with Sunny now being 24/7.
Yep.
It's going to kill the sale rate
Maybe.
or prices.
There's not that many people who are doing it, though. Like, there's just this group that was here. That's it. That's all who did it today. Oh boy.
I don't mind if the price goes up.
Mm-hmm. And what are you wanting to sell yours? How much do you have, and how much are you willing to sell them for?
I still have the stuff from the other one. I don't even have a chance to sell it yet.
Okay. Well, I had a day of it.
That's a lot, I think.
Yep, that should be it. Already at over 26. I think I probably will stop once, like, in 2 more depots.
Yep.
I also need to start thinking about brain food. Because chat, I have not eaten today, and I have been up for 3, almost 4 hours. Thinking about doing some Indian food today. Some chicken curry with some naan, and rice, and then just bread. I love bread.
I wish people are putting what they're buying mats for.
Some do, yeah.
Be useful to know.
Um,
Don't see
if they typically don't have it, like have it, or they're probably in a gang, and it's probably for gang equipment, so they can't really put it. What the fuck? It's a meteor.
Oh, yeah. What I have heard? Oh yeah, that was it. I was up. As you know, I was doing tow. You get the planes that crash.
Mhm.
I was going to Grapeseed,
Mhm.
and one of the cars just drove into the toll booth.
Yep.
And exploded.
Yeah.
But okay, I'm glad I went round the outside of that.
Mhm.
The locals really don't like those toll booths.
Yeah,
It
some
confuses
people
the hell
don't
out of
like curry spice, like the smell of curry spice, or the oil they use. I will say that I don't eat at the Indian restaurant. I order my food and I leave because yes, that scent can be overpowering. I mean, I've seen 3 of the fighter planes drop their bombs and then kamikaze into the ground.
I've never seen them
next to
drop the bombs. I've seen them kamikaze quite a lot.
I mean, they're just drones, I assume, and they're just working that shit out. Would be my guess. Otherwise, they have some very incompetent, like, pilot training. Yeah, like, it depends on if you like spicy food. If you like spicy food, Indian food's great. If you don't like spicy food, Indian
How did this
food
chair fit in the bin?
is hit or miss. Don't ask questions. How does this cabinet fit in some of the bins?
Very true.
Sometimes you just don't ask questions. Did you find like this cabinet in the lid of a bin? That also just gets confusing. Yeah, I like spicy food. I actually grew up next to a couple from India, and so I smelled Indian food smell constantly, to the point where my sibling cannot eat Indian food. It cannot stomach the smell. And the other thing that's really kind of disgusting, if you
Very true.
what?
Finding stuff
Oh,
that's too big for places.
give me a second. I gotta take this. Hey,
Halen! What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing great. Life is stressful more than ever, but we're doing
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. I have, I think, now about 11K.
Oh my fucking god! I'll do the unspeakable. I mean, what? Okay, listen, Halen. Do you wanna have our talk and then we can also do the transaction?
Sure. Give me a
Alright.
second. I'm currently out doing Sandy because Sandy is
Oh, you're good. You're good.
now
Do your thing.
24/7.
Yep. Do your thing. Just give me a
Oh.
call, okay?
Yeah, I'll do
And
it.
are you able to carry all 11K?
Probably not at once. No, I don't think a single vehicle can do that.
Okay, sounds
'Cause
good. Sounds good.
That's
Yeah, it's too much. Too much.
1.1K weight. So
That's 1.1. Hold on.
yeah.
Glove box 150. My trunk, for example, is 600. Then your pockets do
Mine,
food.
yeah.
That's the amount. Okay, it's
Yeah,
okay.
it's a
It's okay. No worries. No worries.
I can always meet you up somewhere, or we can grab it.
If anything, I can help you. I can help you carry it.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, like 2 cars. You know, 2 cars and
Yep, that's
our
kind of what I
pockets and
figured
shit
we'd
will be
do.
good. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good, brother. Just give me a call, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
All right. Sounds good. I'll see you soon.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Well, there goes my materials. I'm maybe significantly more well off. Ah.
Nice.
Yeah. So the biggest issue typically with Indian cooking is not.
I'm assuming
it's-
we're full up.
We're not full up. We have a
We're not
little
full
bit
up?
more. I don't think so.
Ah, okay. It's only because you kept. I thought you kept having to put stuff in the glove
In the trunk?
box.
Oh no.
No.
Well,
Well, no.
not right now at least.
Yeah.
My last run, I was full up before, and that was. But it's the oils. If you ever look, a lot of Indian restaurants and Indian housing uses the internal colors, like wall color is yellow. And some of it's painted, some of it's oil. It's very,
There were some lights around.
has quite a bit of lights. They paint, like a lot of their inside of their houses are painted yellow, but some of it's painted, some of it is from the oil that they use to cook. It causes a little, it can cause things to, like, it's a yellowish color. It aerosolizes and then it sticks to the walls.
Doesn't help much, that does it?
Nah, it really doesn't. I feel like the torches in this city are really bad.
Used to be really good.
Yep, exactly like nicotine in smokers. It's just a part of the chemical process, like changing the chemicals. It's almost like steam with water. You can get or not even steam, if you just have a lot of water and make really high levels of humidity in a house. You can get water to pretty much form on any surface, regardless of the temperature. Water constantly is evaporating, whether you think it is or not. There's certain, like, I was pre-med for a very long time. So, like, I have, my background is psychology, biology, and chemistry. There's a lot of interesting things you learn. Probably have like 2 more, and then we're gonna be done. Nope.
What?
You're in the driver's seat.
Right.
I'm gonna move the truck real quick. Hold on, don't get in. Don't get in. Now you can get in. Truck was randomly rocking back and forth for me.
Interesting.
Yeah, don't know why, but you know, I felt it was safer for you not to get in than for you to get in and then all of a sudden get flung to outer space.
Flying without wings.
Yeah, nope. It would be nice for a little bit, and then all of a sudden,
The descent.
Yeah, then reality would hit hard. I know where the bag is. Let's see the bag. $10 now. That explains why I had so much money. Be like,
Long way away.
Richmond? I don't see where.
That's Richmond.
No, that's not.
I've randomly put that there. I have no idea. Quite where it's meant to be.
Yeah, the little Y. The little Y there is where most people go. But yeah, today will be interesting to go talk with Louis about some of this if he's interested in actually like independently joining. From the sounds of it, he's actually going to be the first to know. There's too much other stuff going on that he doesn't want to probably be involved. But the offer is still going to be made. It will be made, and then we'll probably do the Nino talk after that. Hope the deposition will be over by then. And I'll take a little break, grab some food. And by little break, probably like 30 minutes. I have to, physically leave my house. And then if Bell's around, then we can do that meeting as well. If I can get all of those meetings done today, would be amazing. Because my entire weekend, like, plans right now is just getting all that. And then I have some other things I gotta do out of the city. In terms of, like, getting, prepping stuff for the event, prepping for who joins and who doesn't. It's gonna be a lot. I am looking forward to what's gonna happen soon. I'm also terrified of what's happening soon. I will keep saying that. Because it is the truth. I still need to figure out a good color scheme for Nervous, for hair color. I think I might go with the, gray and red, potentially. But it's like the orange looks just too good. Hate to say it. It looks too good. It would be what it, like, the right coloration. But it doesn't give off Nervous. I mean, even this technically doesn't even give off, like, contentment. A little bit, like, it doesn't. I guess that's something I can do. You guys can maybe even help out a little bit with it, which is I might come up with the whole.
Did you come close to beating your streak yet?
No, not anywhere close. All right, time to head back. Doing a like planning out all the major hair, like, emotions into hair colors. Oh, that was close. Last time I hit that post, I was stuck for a very long time.
Yeah, sometimes vehicles get a bit difficult like that.
Mm-hmm. Those are the bigger ones. But it's...
I rolled the tow truck earlier because it was raining and probably ate the glass and ended up on its side. It wouldn't let me flip it.
Yep, nope. Was the engine still on?
No.
That's weird.
But basically, I could feel like I was going to do it, but it just wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Always annoying. I had it happen with my car, my Alpha. Literally flipped it on its foot but because I was on like a hill, I couldn't flip it. And so I had to like throw myself at it repeatedly to try and get it down the hill. 'Cause I couldn't push it manually and there was no tow truck drivers around.
Look, my car's in there.
Yep.
Maybe it could learn.
Is that the last bit?
Last lot.
Okay. All right. One more run, and that should do us. We might need to put gas in this thing. I think what will probably happen is
That driving you've been doing.
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I have been driving this thing a lot more recently again. And I'm about to get what, 100K basically. I think I can afford gas.
Yeah. 100K, how many matches is that?
11,000.
Mm.
It's all from like 2 days. I think it's like 3 jobs. If you want to make money right now in the city, this is how you make it.
Yeah.
100K in like, I don't know, I'd say that's like 7 to 8-ish hours, maybe close to 9. I think in this city that's very fast.
Yep.
Great, if Halen can ever get to the fucking, he needs to more than double his income. Like, there is a big part of me that wants to just like stress this out as much as I possibly can. On compaction. Yeah, Halen needs $1.5 million. And I need the money to somehow go away. It is the singular reason Halen has not put any money into anything. Like, he bought his Alpha, he did a little bit of stuff with it, and then has decided after that, like, alright, got a turbo in it, that's enough. And then the turbo went poof, and he's just like, okay, it's not worth the investment again. Though I have been thinking about it, because the stress relief would be crazy. Right now, Halen doesn't have a lot of stress relief options. He's just go, go, go. Curious where this trash might be on here. It's pretty wide. So they were just gone down. Could be upper power. Could be in P6.
It's flats. South.
Right. Well, can you mark roughly like the not the tow yacht yard, but the impound lot?
I think that's it.
The orange garage. That would be it.
The orange garage.
Hmm?
You said the orange garage.
Yeah,
What it
that's
marked as.
well. That's
Ah.
on the same road that we would need to get to.
Ah, okay.
It's just a really easy way of
Yeah.
ensuring we're going in the right spot. I still find it really funny that, like, Cyprus itself had a really good start with sanitation union. Very beginning of
It's the old impound lot.
yeah.
Where it was before. Yeah. They survived here. They didn't.
They did not. actually have to get food first. And my blood sugar's a little low because I haven't eaten now. Almost 24 hours. Which makes some sense. Okay, what I'll do is once we depot next, I'm going to place my order. My food, go get it, and then back and going. The thing that sucks is like if Nino calls, I've missed that opportunity probably for the day. I also know the Nino stuff is probably going to take at least an hour.
There you go.
Yep.
I did not find an extra bit in all of that one.
Yeah, it happens. We have one more job, and then that's probably what I call it right
Okay.
now.
Go fuck your.
Now they sound their home.
But now let's hope it's like Davis. Davis would be perfect. Thanks. Hilariously, I'm really good at pits, unintentionally and also intentionally.
Thank you to come off, it'll be useful.
Had one of the days I had a huge bubble, and I mean it was giant. It was.
I think there are a few doing it because
Mm-hmm.
we didn't get a job on one of them. We
Oh,
missed it.
yeah. That usually means there's at least 4.
Bending little cell.
Okay, that's not bad. I've had a couple days where I've had like some seriously huge bubbles, which is funny because I live in America, probably really relatively close to the server. But I've had a bubble that's like 1.5 car lengths. It was stupid. I pit someone without even being around them, which is always hilarious to me. The other things I've noticed is like the pit maneuvers by police here, it's like a quick hit and then you just let them go. Where it's like if you can pit them and get them on the front of your vehicle, it is like keeping them there, controlling where they go, and so you like take them into a wall almost. Bill's gonna actually get over it. Nope, they're not. They're gonna just be difficult.
I stole your bike.
You did? How dare you? Thief. Open to steal my luck, I see.
It was not intentional.
Uh-huh. Sure. That's what they all say.
I just felt I was missing out, you see.
Mm-hmm.
What was happened? I ain't get nothing.
I mean, for some of them, it's really hard, right? For some people who are desynced a lot of the time because of being in Australia or being in the, like UK, EU in general, like, it's hard. And in all honesty, PD right now also feels like it's going easy on a lot of the criminals when it comes to car chases. Like, criminals get away with a lot. Unless something egregious happens, typically you get like 5 minutes to get away without any pits or spikes being able to be put on. If it's a violent, you know, if they've held someone hostage, that should be almost go. Like, that should almost be go time. We're done.
Let's pull forward a bit of funding.
Yep.
There we go. Keep my chair as a souvenir.
Sure.
No, it's the only one I've had in a while.
Fair enough. But yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of weird rules to things. I'm like, okay guys, you guys can just go through.
Yep.
I mean, it's trying to make it so that it's fun, right? That's the whole point. Car chases are supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to be...
I was half expecting to pull me over earlier, but I went onto the wrong... Went over to the opposite side of the road and then up onto the grass verge, up near Sandy, because there was a massive police chase coming along.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of times they don't care about garbage trucks. Garbage trucks...
That was tough.
or tow trucks for that matter. I mean, you see, I've run a bunch of stoplights in this thing in front of cops, and they don't care.
Guess it depends on the cops. Some of
I
them
guess.
are.
But yeah, there's a lot of rules.
Very
There's a lot of,
nitpicky.
and that's robberies going on right there. That 24/7.
Pretty again, all my.
One more job, and then we're done. It's kind of crazy that we just basically did a full night shift and made about 2.6k, or probably closer to 2.5k materials each.
Mirror Park.
All right. I see you, Dispatch.
Ow.
Sorry. Setting the GPS. But yeah, like, in all honesty, the police side of most servers is not the server's purpose, right? That is supposed to be where like tension comes in. That's supposed to be where like it's where a lot of the fun of the game comes in, is can you get away? I mean, the alternative to having an actual police, like player ran police force, is having NPCs run the police force. It's basically what can happen. And you just have the old like star system, and you have like a shit ton of people always having like max star and seeing how far they can get. That's not fun. Exploitable. It's, you know, instead it's more of the how can we make people who like car chases, those who just like car chases, like McNulty and Wade Bradford, like those characters, that is who they are. Yeah. I think it gets lost, right? I think a lot of RP in general gets lost with the mindset of I put so much time and effort into this, I need to win. I need to get something out of this, because if I don't get something out of it, how do I justify spending, you know, for some people it's like 7 hours. How do I justify that?
We just yeet a bin there.
I didn't eat it. It yeeted itself. Really big spring in it. Because like this entire Whisper arc that I'm doing, I have put in a lot of time. I mean, we're talking like 40 hours, I think, at this point, plus. Well, it's more than 40 because technically everything I've done has been for it. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Like I put in a lot of hours, and if it all goes poof, am I gonna be annoyed? Yeah. Am I gonna be upset? No. Just how sometimes it works. If the anonymity that I've been trying to build by being Whisper is blown immediately because of either something stupid I've done, or someone just goes, I'm going to shoot this man and take off his mask and then we'll figure it out. It's something I know is an option and something that can happen. I'm a part of it is, right, like the part of it is you're going to lose. That's the whole point. Eventually everyone loses. And in more cases, again, I play a lot of D&D. I base a lot of this on D&D and the outlook I have as a DM as well, and also sometimes as a player with D&D, and it's failure makes a better story. If everyone rolled nat 20s every single time they did a skill check, that would be boring. No one would have fun. But if everyone, but when you roll in at 1, it changes.
I think it might be complete.
Maybe.
But I never saw the message.
I never did either. We'll see if we can't find another trash bin. Yeah, we're done. Alright. And I would unready us up. With that, I'm going to call it at least this immediate shift.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean that's I also very much enjoy the clowns, and like, and they don't do everything for the funny. That's the thing. Like the clowns have the funny, right? They mess around a lot, but when they stop messing around, it hits fucking different. Like, they have serious arcs all the fucking time. Most recent one, like with Jaeger or Jagger and Catterbox thing that was going on, and him stabbing up all the clowns. Like, that one was crazy. It was so, like, I didn't even watch it, and I know how, like, nuts that was and how, like, serious that was. It was really good story. Same thing with, like, Raymond and Chatty and, like, their entire, like, story arc.
But then once in a while, one of them will make it like 7 and you
Like that, they do that well. And it's not just, like, Chatty who does all of it. Like,
pull up next to here for a sec.
yeah. Like,
Let's see if there's some oops.
Oh, sorry. If there's boxes in there.
There's 3 toolboxes there that are on like 1%. But they ain't gone yet, so.
Yeah. Yeah, like I like that
Just
style.
leave them there for when they do.
But also, like, I've seen Peppo and
Why isn't
Peppo
that
runs
gone yet? They've
things.
been there since before Storm.
It takes a while. Long while.
There's a lot of people here.
Going forward a little bit, because, oh wait, and the second person can get in. So many materials, it is. Oh, we've made it over 5K, I think. But yeah, I want to, in some ways, I want to mimic a lot of what the clowns do, what Peppo does, what Mickey and Bloud do, which is just, it's okay to lose. And in fact, losing, it's a better storyline, just in general. Yeah, I mean, it is what happens. $60, so we'll be at $26.50 each. Oh, it's more now? Shit, it's more. Right. I put it on the ground because it's too heavy to carry. $26.60. Just a little bit. It's nuts.
Try and work out how I'm going to carry it.
I would put it into the recycler first, if you can. You should have the rep now to put stuff in the recycler, I would assume. If not, I can help.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. So this will hold 10,000 each. Each one of these will hold 10,000 materials. You don't have to necessarily keep it in your trunk. Keep them here, and then when you sell them, they can meet you here to pick them up. Usually how I run it. Let me move my truck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm all good.
Okay. If you want a place to sell materials, let me know. I have my guy, and he will buy them, pretty much all of them. For him,
Okay, I'll
it's-
see how I do today. See if I can get someone to buy them. If not,
Mhm.
I'll.
If you try a lot of the mechanics areas, they'll buy them, like guaranteed.
Okay. Right then.
Thanks for.
No worries. No worries.
I'll,
You off to on another journeys now?
yeah. First is brain food,
Yep.
and then after that, probably nothing but meetings all day.
Better clock out.
Yep, I already did. Chatty and Tessa, Nikita and Chatty are both just fucking amazing role players. I mean, there's a reason Chatty has been like role player of the year before, or has been like nominated like 3 or 4 years in a row. The man's just amazing. His full like ability to, when he had had gotten like Raymond's blood and was like seeing memories, like that thing was just mind-blowing. That alone, and like being in the right spot and like having those already like ready to set up to just use is crazy. And he did that in I think like what, 3 days. He set all of it up, tested it because he had to have tested it. Like, it's crazy. And it's so good. Yeah, he got. I know he at least got nominated last year. A lot of people like here. Not near the aren't near. I feel like this place isn't used very often as like a meeting spot. Even though it's a really good like way of checking. Yeah. Some food. I need some food. Yeah. Oh, very hungry. I will need to go bother someone here in a little bit, in one of the other streamer, because I need to figure out how she does cinematic mode, because I need it like badly. I mean, I try and find all like a bunch of different spots if I like. So the problem for me is whisper spots have to have no one able to see him. Like no one can see the meetings. That's the whole point. So it's always out in the wild somewhere, up a up a hill, up a mountain. If I ever find caves, it might be in a cave. Abandoned buildings, rooftops, that kind of stuff. It will be. I will leave here in about 5 minutes. How long it will take for food for me to go get it, roughly. The mines. I mean, it's kind of similar, yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be always so funny. We'll figure some stuff out today. We'll have Louis, so that at least gets one of my people locked in or out. I guess we'll be out. I'm really also need to I have to talk with Edgar. I keep forgetting that that is something I need to talk to Edgar, and I need to talk to Valentino as well. So, anyways, I need to go get my food. It's not a good color. No background. My problem is any color I'm choosing is going to change over time because of how night works. White doesn't work. Black doesn't work. Do it like that. Put it down here because it's fine. Yeah. I always give a time, at least, so that people who do swing in real quick can see, okay, be back in a little bit. But, hopefully, you'll be back, and I know I will. So, see you guys in 30 minutes.
Hello, my name is
Hi.
Officer Nixon with the Los Santos Police Department. Can I have your driver's license and vehicle
course.
registration, please?
Go.
Perfect. Okay, and this vehicle is registered to you?
Yes, it is.
All right. Do you know why I pulled you over?
My guess is I was going a bit fast.
You were. I clocked you at 97.
Okay.
The speed limit here is only 55.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Any particular reason you'd be going that speed?
One of the doctors is currently stuck at the hospital. I am late to that meeting that I have to give a presentation at, and I literally was in my head until just about a minute ago.
I see. Okay. Are you hospital staff?
Yes, I'm a doctor.
You're a doctor. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Well, I guess that would explain the fancy car. That makes sense. Dr.
This
Wyld.
actually isn't all that expensive of a car.
Oh, it looks nice. What is this? An Alpha?
An Alpha, so it's about 66K.
Oh, that's not so bad.
No.
It looks really nice.
Thanks.
Oh, let's see. I can see you work at the hospital. Obviously, no criminal record, nothing obviously nefarious or anything like that. Valid driver's license. I am out here, and you have no problem writing people citations for going the speed you were going, besides the fact that you blew multiple red lights as well. But on account of most of the people I'm trying to, bust the chops of are going to be career criminals, gangsters, people in stolen cars and drugs in their pocket and stuff like that. I'm not here trying to give a hard time to honest, hardworking folks like you. So I'll just give you a warning, let you know that we will eventually give you a ticket if you continue to push the line. But speed limit in the city is 55. As long as you stick in them, within a few miles an hour of that, and make sure you go. You can go through all the red lights you want. You just got to stop first, and then you're good to go.
I typically do. This is literally, I think, like the second time I've not done that since I've been in the city.
It happens. Sometimes this things that happen every once in a while. It's all good. Nobody got hurt. All right, Mr. Wyld, here's your driver's license back. Thank you very much for your cooperation today. You're free to go. Good luck at the meeting there. Hopefully everything goes good for you.
Yeah, I hope so.
We'll see. Here's hoping.
We'll see.
All right, have a good one.
Thank you. Fucking, like, one time I don't. The one time I don't do it, because I'm like, I'm late, I need to just go. The amount of times I have, like, been like, they're usually busy. He texted me, and I let him know that I have the doctor's meeting. So, after that, I can meet with him. But yeah, it's just timing. It's always timing. You get it from messages, missed messages, I see. I'm not gonna grab any of my hospital stuff, really. Wrong one. Stuff just fucking in case. Thinking about it, I should have just been here when I went and gotten food, because then I would have been right here for when the meeting happened. Because more than likely, I'm going to get up there and the meeting's done. You all have bamboozled me.
What do you mean you've been bamboozled?
A sneaky came in the back door.
What the fuck was that? Hi, Halen.
Hi, I was expecting up on...
On the roof?
No, yeah,
Up on the roof.
Give me 2 seconds. Can't hear you.
I was about to try and call Arthur, because he said, help, I'm stuck, and then I got pulled over by an officer.
Oh no.
Did you tell them you were saving someone in need?
I specifically said I was trying to help a doctor, and that there's also a doctor meeting about to happen that I am late to.
Wow.
Did they still give you a ticket?
No, but it's because it's my first, like, traffic infraction ever.
That's nice.
Yeah, well.
And to be fair, I said, help, I'm stuck, not help, I'm stuck. There's a
Mhm.
difference.
Helpers.
You know,
I mean, it was
helpers
our fault. We kind of
insinuates,
locked
you
him
know,
in. We did
I
lock
am
him in.
unable to help myself.
Mm-hmm.
Help is more like, you know, I could use some
I'm dying
help.
and stuff.
Yeah.
So what you're saying, after all those lights you were driving through earlier, you finally got pulled over?
Yeah, well, I mean, I wasn't in a,
Being a big
wasn't
sandy truck.
in a Sandy truck, so, you know. I feel like they're bored today. They're doing speed traps.
I had a guy tell me earlier that that a police officer was following him in his Sandy truck and then tried to fuck his shit up. I was like, what the shit?
Oh.
Probably clock. Or swiping. There we go.
Well, they did back in the day. They used to like to pull people in sandy trucks. Get tickets for driving down the wrong way down a one-way street.
Yep. The Sandy's just having a rough time right now. They're getting robbed. They're getting followed by the
I don't know, I
cops.
think it's golden times at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Charlie here just did like what, not even an hour of sanitation, or right around an hour, and each made at least, I think, $18,000.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it pays well.
Mm-hmm. If you don't get grabbed.
I miss cutting wood.
I am prepping my food right now because I didn't prep it. I just immediately came back in and was like, oh shit, right, there's a doctor meeting happening. Else died? Nope, no one died. Nothing's happened yesterday. Besides the practice. Okay.
Okay. Kind of hasn't got back to me, so I guess it's gonna be just us.
Yay.
So, Roof. Arthur, you choose where we go.
Why me?
Why not you?
Of all
Why not
people.
You're the
You
only one.
haven't been
Sandy,
here the
so
longest.
no one knows where it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how about the comfy rooms upstairs?
Ooh, I like the comfy rooms upstairs.
Change it up a bit.
Okay.
I'm fine going back to the first place.
So I
had
don't
the
want to
first
fall
doctor
off the
meeting.
roof.
Type shit.
Okay.
Okay.
So I don't think I've been here the longest. I'm pretty sure Perry has.
We don't need to bring that up.
Actually, Nat, you might have been here longer than I have too.
No. What? No, you have not been here the longest. Okay, I can't make it.
I'm so
No.
confused now.
Okay. So wait,
Someone-
where are we going?
The
Second
therapy
story
offices.
therapy.
Bet. Bet. I'm gonna
Okay.
go to my new favorite room.
I've been weight training with all of the IFACs. I
Oh my
brought
god,
the
right?
fest to
Seriously.
everybody. I've taken my weights off.
You're
Finished
like,
my
I
training
was, I was like, yeah, you're like that moment, like where they're like, you can take them off. Oh shit!
How much is that? Oh, that's like 20 kilos. That's 10 kilos. That armband is also 10 kilos, and they're just like, holy shit.
And it just explodes when it hits the ground. Like, oh god.
Alright, I bought a really expensive belt so that when I stuffed my pockets with 250 kilos of IFACs, they don't fall down.
That's oh my god.
Arthur Lee.
This way.
Yeah, I can't go in, but we Pixie's office.
They,
So you get annoyed
do you
even though
prefer
she's never
Arthur
around.
Lee or
I want
Rock
the plush
Klaus?
Arthur Lee.
It's Arthur Lee or Rock Klaus. Which one?
Or
Which
Arthur
one
Rock.
sounds better?
I mean, one would be
maybe
Dr.
doing a
Lee, the
cookery
other one
show
would be-
again.
These coffees look really weird, or is it just me? No,
That's just you.
I don't really drink coffee, so. They're
kind of foamy.
They're freshly poured.
What can I get
thought
you?
They got a hole in them like they've gone off.
Part of the foam. The
Yeah.
foam's not there anymore. It's like if you have, bubbles in, I don't know, beer or soda. A part of it goes down faster than another part, so for a little bit there's just not bubbles in one spot.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's a shame that they're not steaming anymore. That used to get lost in the steam.
Oh my god, Arthur,
It
are you
smells
okay?
so bad.
Oh god.
Whoever put
It's okay,
creamer
buddy.
in that, it's curdled. It's curdled.
Oh no.
It's curdled.
Oh god. That's not good.
Hi. Welcome back, late.
Dearly beloved, we're gathered
Happy
here
out of work time.
to
In time.
I don't
Right
know.
for the doctor meeting, which is going to be completely
Barry, I
uneventful
just want to
'cause
point
nothing
out,
really
you know
happens.
how like in anime, the villains that are wearing glasses, you can never see through their glasses. They're like opaque,
Oh yeah.
like opaque white. Yeah, your glasses are reflecting off the light in that
They
same
catch the
manner
light
right
just
now.
right, yeah. It's pretty great.
If anyone wants
Oh,
to take
I
a
guess
photo
just
of
from
me,
you.
that'd be great. And then I'm gonna get somebody to go. I'm gonna get a police officer and go. Could you change my staff profile to this?
Oh god. That is so good. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. Let's
Oh my god, you're all sitting at me. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good.
It's pretty great.
Oh. So I have brought you all here to tell you.
Oh my god.
You sounded like Alia for a second there.
Eh?
You've never spoken with Alia.
Mm. I think I know who you. I think I know who you mean.
You talking about Aaliyah?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think.
Leah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to work out where my staff profile picture was taken. I don't
Wait,
recognise the
yours?
background.
Let's have a look.
Cornwood took mine. I think.
Me?
I
think
can't look, I'm not
was
clocked in.
the
It's
churro
pretty
guy.
good.
I heard about him.
The churro guy, yep. Oh.
Hi, everyone.
You're.
All of a sudden became popular.
What
What
the hell
happened?
is that?
Exactly. I don't recognise that background at all.
Is that like
Everyone's here
the toll
just
office
for,
or something?
I was gonna
for a
say.
doctor meeting.
It does look like the toll office, but why would I be having my bits taken?
No, you know
Yeah.
what it looks like? Did you get your photo taken at Senior Puns?
Who,
No.
me?
No, Charlie.
Oh,
Like it
Charlie.
looks like
I've never even
it looks
been
like the
Senior Buns.
shutters. Like it looks like the shutters in Senior
Yeah.
Buns Plaza.
I can't see Charlie's photo.
Staff,
It's a staff profile.
I
Oh,
can't
Yeah,
see anybody's
my
photo.
profile one isn't there for some reason.
Yeah, because back in the day, Janetta used to take the photos for us. We take the photos, and then Janetta would put them in the MDT for us.
Okay, so nobody's going to say anything about Oxlong's photo.
I haven't looked at it. I'm trying to work out where mine was taken.
Oxlong?
Mary, can I go sign it? I feel left out.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
go
an
on.
amazing photo.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
See, I'm upset that Derek Shaw's one doesn't work anymore. If you want to have a look at Derek Shaw's one, you will have a laugh at it. Go ahead.
I feel like my position at this hospital would be in question if I laughed at it, so I will retain my
Position will be fine.
I was thinking,
yeah, okay.
could it be Sandy?
I did call him bold, and he didn't like it. He thought I called him bold.
It might be Sandy, yeah.
I think it's Sandy. Don't remember when I went to Sandy. But
Oh, thank God. Food. It has been roughly 23 hours since I've eaten.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring everybody
I
off
kind
topic.
of forgot that I didn't have dinner last night. Typically, I don't have breakfast anyways.
Derek
But I
Shaw's
very
profile picture
rarely
is
like
glorious.
don't have dinner.
It is, right? It's glorious.
But I
Yeah,
was
I
so
have no
cooked
idea
at
who
the
that
end of
is,
the
but
last
that's
stream.
hilarious.
My eyes were hurting. I could feel my pulse in my left eye. It was not good.
Oh my Jesus God.
All right, meeting.
Meeting.
Do I have the hours? 1 moment. Let me see if Karen does any hours. If she doesn't, it's understandable because she is very busy in Liberty City at the moment. So, give me 2 seconds to get those. Okay, she hasn't done the hours. And I don't think any of us want me to do the hours. After yesterday with the first mock lesson, the time clock broke. I still can't believe that fucking happened. The
Name
first
checks out.
It always happens with you. Are you kidding me?
It's so bad. The second lesson, it was fine. I think it was just really. It was like, oh god, there's 8 people clocked in. Oh god. The mock lessons went very well. I thank you to the 3 of you in this room that helped me with those. You better rest up after it, because yeah. And a few interns have gotten sign-offs. And the next time Nancy's on duty, I am grabbing her butt and I am promoting her. I will tell you this all right now. She is finally getting promoted. Woo! Because she's done amazing. And it's going to take you a while to do it. So if you do see her, you can give her a little congrats. Because I think she already knows it's going to come, so...
I thought
yeah,
we
give
were
her-
going to make it so that she thought she was going to get fired first.
that's the problem. Me and her were having a talk, and it was a thing of like she didn't want to be a resident because she thought she would be forced into training, and I had to explain that's not how it works. And then she's like, "Oh, I don't mind that." It's like, "But how many sign-offs do I have?" "Oh, you've just gotten your last one." "Oh, okay." So I think she already knows.
Yeah.
But other than that, a big thing. 'Cause I was told my PD this happened. If your shit gets stolen, mute your phones. Jesus.
Alright, sorry, I usually do.
Oh my god.
I don't have to. I'm not popular enough.
Oh, Arthur.
Same here. Same here.
It's not something to be feeling bad about.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh, if your stuff gets stolen, I hate bringing this up every single time. If your stuff gets stolen, please report it to PD. If you have something like the 911 saying it and the PD doesn't respond, take a little snippet with your phone and then keep document it that you did try, but then also please keep trying to report it stolen to PD. Along with bringing it to the attending attention, mine and the rest of the attending's attention and the board's attention, so we all know and we can actually document it all. Make sure that we all know, but also make sure you keep track of the report number of basically your report that you give in to PD. Make sure they give you a report number for it so we can keep track of that as well. So if PD tries to charge you with your stuff like getting stolen and stuff, we can go, check this report, please. I'm hungry. God damn it.
Fairy.
My plan has come to fruition.
Get back here, Arthur. Arthur, get back here. Get back.
This meeting is now mine.
Alright, let's just get...
She'll get back in a second.
Say something, because you should know that both me and Stacy always have food on us.
I forgot.
Not today,
nothing
Arthur.
happened?
Not today.
Not today, Arthur. You're not taking my spot today.
I don't want your spot.
Why don't you want my spot?
I'm
It's a very
fine
nice
where I'm
spot.
at. The only thing I could ask for is to be able to wear normal clothes.
Aw. Oh my
Yes,
god,
hey,
you said-
Stacey, we need some sanitation. You got your spray with you?
Oh, do you have your spray bottle? And yeah. It might be a little
Moist.
bit. Fuck. Where was I?
Your shit getting stolen.
Shit getting stolen, reporting it.
Yep.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, make sure it's
Getting
reported
the
to us.
case number. Telling
Yep.
the attendings.
Yep. I'll say if you don't want to like announce it to everyone, just email me and then I can email it to the rest of the command saying it has been like brought to my attention. Cause yeah, that way it's a little easier. I'm God damn it. I was about to say, if any of you guys want to join the training team.
Oh my god.
I think everybody here is the
I think we are all
Oh,
trainers.
no, I was like, except from Stacy.
Oh, well, yeah.
Which, Stacy, I am just about to put your recommendation in. Don't you worry. Because you were a great help last night. Let me think. Anyone else got anything?
Nah.
I don't think.
Well, we've got employee of the week.
Oh.
That is you.
Why me?
For sorting out the training.
Yeah, I'll
Mhm.
say exactly why this email was confirmed to pass along to you.
Huh?
I'd like to nominate Dr. Perry for Employee of the Week. She ran an absolutely wonderful training seminar that she put a great amount of effort into. Her continued drive to make sure our hospital is running as smooth as it does is nothing short of amazing. She was also there for me in the true moment of where I thought they had let everybody down, and without hesitation, just was there. Kids call it glazing or whatever, but nowadays, what Perry Watson is in the short time that I've been around has been nothing short of honestly one of the nicest human beings and I've met, and she deserves praise beyond anything I could ever offer. So that is why I write this email.
She's gone again.
So
Right, I swear.
for Jump of the Week, can we also nominate Barry?
For not taking care of herself.
Yes,
not-
for passing out in the middle of the meeting twice.
For not eating the food given to her.
She's not actually down.
I'm just making sure she's okay.
No, I'm definitely not actually crying.
Oh,
It's okay. You'll be alright. You deserve it every once in a while. Don't
Oh,
get a
thank
big
you.
head.
so congratulations
I
on
think
employee
some
and Jump of the
the
Week.
interns were still waiting for reports.
Yeah, we are still waiting for 2 of the interns to give us the reports from that, but one of the interns who has never written a report before, who mostly shadows us, but she wrote a beautiful report. So as you saw, I did put like to get her MDT access straight away. So if anyone is on duty with her, try and teach her how to use it and how not to use it and all that stuff.
All this stuff.
All that stuff. Fuck, what you said just really stumped me.
Oh.
I was like, I'm not gonna write the weekly notes for this week, but I will like put out an like it's gonna be brief weekly notes just with the little bits I posted. But
Doctors
Stacey,
are
if
so
you wanna
wholesome.
put that in the email chain, you are perfectly fine with that.
Okay. It was
Barry
emailed
would-
to Cantor, and then when she said she couldn't make it, she told me to forward it to you anyway.
Okay. All right. I think that is everything that I have. One final note. Try and stay out the ICU.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Ugh.
Nothing.
Yes, Stacey.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
You can't just say
we love you,
something so
really.
ominous.
It's
It's called. We've had too many doctors in the ICU. I don't
What
want
do
to
you
lose
mean?
any more doctors. Yeah.
Who's in the ICU?
No one's in the ICU right now. Everyone's.
He was.
I was, but
Okay.
And
didn't have
worried
Good to see
the
that you
fuck.
made it.
Yeah.
it's not my fault that Skip is really bad at writing reports.
True. Fuck Skip. On God type shit. For real, for real.
Yeah.
If he wrote any, like, if he cared
Oh.
at all, that would have been.
That would have been a lot easier, and it would
Mhm.
be over. Like, okay, I don't have to panic. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's it. Unless anyone else has anything. Unless we want to make it as a small trainers meeting. It's basically become a small trainers meeting.
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, to be fair, if everybody at the hospital was a trainer, that's not a bad thing. This means that anybody can help a new hire.
Yep. It's when I tell you, back in the day when I was an intern, the only people who could train was staff plus. And they had to. They didn't have a choice in the matter. They had to train. There was no mentor program or anything at that time.
Back in my day.
Oh, God damn it! God damn it! It's fine. Everyone's seen when my birthday is soon. Everyone knows how old I am in a couple months.
I don't look. No idea.
Yeah, you're a youngster.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I'm not
Because
I'm
you've
not
seen
the
mine.
oldest. Yeah, I'm not the oldest. here, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's fine.
That's probably me.
It's fine. It's when I go. I'm
Hmm.
probably going to spend my birthday here again. So
Well, happy birthday.
it's not. It's not my birthday for a while.
Yeah, but I know, there's no guarantee I'll be here when it happens.
I mean, fair because it is in December. So there you go.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, then I should be here then. I
Yep.
will be here.
Wait, why you
next month.
owing?
Someone's probably got a similar birthday.
Ed's birthday is
You're fuck off. You're not.
a day later.
Wow.
Hilariously,
totally not
Ed
my
is
head's birthday as well.
Yep.
Well, it's gonna be a fun birthday week that weekend, I
It's
guess.
okay, mine's not for a while.
Yeah.
You're in 2000, baby.
Oh my god.
He's a baby.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I lied on my citizenship application.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't hear that.
God damn.
Well, for the birthday, get to look younger again.
Okay, that's fair.
I look old, I am old.
Is when I go odontal is very old.
Yes, I don't always old.
I miss O'Donnell. When's Dad coming home, Mom Perry?
He's spending time with his other family right now.
Oh, he doesn't love us enough.
Give him a text again. Give him a text.
Okay.
Have you guys heard these texts that she's been sending Odontal?
I've sent him so many text messages. He's gonna be so confused.
I'll play Stacy and hang on, you two haven't met Odontal. He is the sweetest bean.
You've told me multiple times that I will.
He's
get
like
along
a
with him
very
well.
strict father, except he's like super nice the entire time.
He is super nice. He's like the male version of me, but he cannot show seriousness.
Oh,
okay.
He is the
we shouldn't be
best.
doing that.
Yeah, no,
better.
No, have you heard him? He's like, okay, don't do that. But he's like, he's adorable.
Is
I
he like
love
laughing?
him.
You can tell he's laughing, like trying to suppress the
Maybe a little
laughter
bit.
as he's telling that.
Maybe a little bit.
Okay,
You
Perry, I
know
texted
when he's
him.
serious. Okay, you want to read your texts to the class?
All of them?
Yeah, from the beginning.
From the beginning. Okay. So,
ready,
this
guys.
first started 2 months ago. And I
Right.
started out with Dad, when are you coming back? It's been weeks and we still don't have any milk. Day 38 of eating dry cereal. Surviving only on yogurt and cheese. Still no milk. I'm almost out of yogurt. Watering down the toilet paper because it at least kind of looks like milk. Doesn't taste as good though. Now out of toilet paper, running out of options here. All that's left is cigarettes. Might die soon. Already almost out of cigarettes. Help. Eating cigarette paper because out of tobacco. Things are looking bleak. I think they're gonna start drinking the bleach. They're begging on the streets for milk and cigarettes, camping out in tents outside the hospital, and then I sent him a picture of the tents outside the hospital.
Oh God.
And then I just texted him, it's cold. Civil war is happening. I think it's because they don't have milk.
I said the day that he comes, he returns to Los Santos and he reads those, he's gonna go.
He's gonna be so confused.
What?
When did I say I was going out for milk?
It's because he's Dad, Perry. He went out for milk and cigarettes and never came back.
That's the funny thing. He would probably sound like that as well. It's like, when did I go out for milk?
Like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Did you guys
All right.
actually talk to the homeless people outside?
No.
I've been trying to
haven't
figure out
been
where they're coming
outside to
from and
talk
what
to
they're
anybody.
like.
You
why
just so
they're
you know,
going.
you can.
Wait, really?
I can go
Yes.
outside.
They actually, yeah, you can go outside.
Yeah. So it seems like people take them out, but if you start talking to them, they're like druggies. They're looking for pills and for people to give them stuff.
Yeah, sounds
It's
about
ki-
right.
I was
Huh.
I was really surprised because most of the locals just kind of turn a shoulder to you.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And yell abuse at you.
I don't know if maybe they're also moving around the city, and maybe I just happened to see them the day they were in front of a hospital. But
Maybe.
They definitely were like they had
Huh?
a,
Gonna
they
have to
all
check that out.
each one said something
It's a nice
different. But
unlock.
they were looking for stuff. So
Mhm.
I guess it's for us that just be aware because we might see people with weird symptoms coming in.
Or gunshots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They're
Sorry,
not
that was
people
my
who
stomach.
escaped from the humane labs, are they?
Probably not. Probably not.
I was gonna say after
Alrighty.
what they did to Perry yesterday, I think she must have thought that hilarious.
Yep, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, let's all
Run away.
run
Yep.
away.
Okay.
Yeah,
Run away.
I need to go. I need
Yay.
to go sleep because I'm still cooked from yesterday.
And eat food.
Yeah, I have like 2 meetings I now have to go to after this one.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah, well, I make about 100K off of one of those, so you know.
Oh,
not
well,
the
there you
worst.
go. Uh-huh.
Spicy food, Halen.
I know. I haven't been eating spicy food.
Actually, I'm gonna have to meet with that with Natalia because
What?
she works with you work with veins and stuff.
I work with what?
And don't you work with the pulmonary system, the veins and
Yes. The what's his ass? Fucking Rico. He does pulmonology with the lungs and whatnot. But I
right, but you
killer,
work
yeah.
with vascular, but so maybe I'll get with you as well because if you read over his case,
Mhm.
he has a very unique situation, and we're gonna try to look for alternative medicines. He's currently on nitroglycerin to help control his blood, his
Okay.
blood pressure.
Not blood pressure, heart rate.
Heart rate. I'm sorry. And he's
Mm.
taken things like beta blockers and stuff, and I know it mostly has to do with the heart.
I mean, that's
But maybe
if I'm here.
yeah.
I'm not prescribed them. Those are literally just like emergency.
Okay.
I know, but it's still something that maybe if she has
Hello.
any recommendations to help stabilize your blood pressure in any way till we get the heart sorted out, that's a great.
Say that again, sorry.
$100 for a mystery box.
Yeah.
Told you,
Yeah,
Halen,
we
you.
would have to look into the root cause of it,
One more
ultimately.
time, sorry.
I mean,
$100 for a mystery box.
The best way I could
Uh,
explain it is,
mystery
yeah,
box.
have you ever seen the movie Iron Man?
There you go.
Ah.
That's how I would describe it.
Yeah.
It looks like he took
Aha.
a piece of metal, but it's lodged in a different spot. It's more embedded in his heart, right?
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's in between both left and right ventricle,
You need some bandages.
right along where
Hmm.
the conductive pulse happens. So unfortunately, it does conduct
see.
electricity, and thus pacemaker's not
Right.
gonna work.
Doctor's in the back.
Would probably fry
Oh,
it.
okay.
No, not currently.
Sir,
Oh, okay.
$100 for a mystery box.
Huh?
Jesus, dude.
$100 for
Yeah,
a mystery
well.
box.
I don't got money on me.
For a mystery box?
Not
No,
normally
Oh my
that
god.
high.
Fuck Dr. Skip on God type shit. Jesus.
Yeah.
Check heart rate. This fucking this asshole.
Well, if you have any recommendations, they're greatly appreciated.
Yeah. Right at this moment, no. But I will think on it. I'll do some research.
Yeah.
And we'll see what we can figure out, okay?
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Alright. Yeah.
Thank you.
Good shit. Yeah.
All right. Here you go. I like the doctors a lot. They're so nice, such good people. Just in the server, it has helped ground Halen a lot. I am actually terrified what would have happened if Halen didn't become a doctor. Yeah, he was was not well off.
Alright, see you later, Alpha.
Good night.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep too because my throat is starting to go really badly. Alright. If you need anything, just email me.
I'm gonna have a quick question.
Yes.
What up, Halen?
Hey, I just finished the meeting. Sorry.
You're good, brother. I'm coming down from Polito to the city.
Okay.
If you want, we can meet up somewhere.
Yeah.
And we can. Is all your stuff in the sanitation truck? Probably. I'm
It's
assuming.
just in the sandy yard. It's not in any of the trucks.
Yeah. In the sandy yard. Okay. I can pull up there in like
Okay.
a few minutes. I'll meet you there.
That's fine.
All right. We'll transfer all the mats and then
Yep.
I'll give you the payment. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Sounds good. But I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye. Hi, Skull. Just finished up the doctor meeting. About to try and meet with one other person where I'm selling basically all like the work I've done for the last 2 days. I mean, not all the work, but you know, like 5 hours of work for about 100,000. And then yeah, we'll I almost walked myself in there. That would have been really funny. I mean, not doing info brokerage right here with this. This is more just an existing deal that I've had. Gold bucks. But no, the whole whisper shit is about to go off here, and like the rest of today is just gonna be either getting more information and expanding my little web, or it is or it's going to be a and then like a meeting with Louis, who's the one who is going to be paying me for all this shit, and then I have after him Nino, which is the mayor of the city, after him, and then if Belle gets on, then it's her, and all of that is whisper shit. All of that is the the nuttiness that's gonna start happening soon. I have Nino's talk is gonna decide what ends up happening for a lot of stuff.
I'm
Yes, sir.
I'm passing Ulta Street Apartments. Okay, I'm gonna stop at the bank and then come to you.
Yep, all good.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. See you soon. Bye bye.
See ya. But yeah, the boxed hold almost. Out. That out because I don't need those. Can't grab that if it wants to. About 100,000 more on me. But Yeah, oh, dude, Skull, I have basically am.
New hair color.
I mean, I've had this
What's going on,
one for
brother? How you
about
doing,
like
man?
a month now.
Oh shit. No, there's no way it's been a month.
It's been a long time.
There's no way, bro. You're lying to me, Hale. I've seen you
No,
less than a month ago, man.
I mean, I've had this for a while.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm just fucking with you, man. Good to see you,
It's all
brother.
good. Nice seeing you.
I've been so busy with shit, man.
I
Non-stop.
imagine.
Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, in all honesty, same. This stuff. I already got everything in my car. This is just going in yours. And you. That's full up on the trunk.
Put on the gun, put on the gun.
Yeah, this is just a little bit. The rest is in here. I also found something yesterday that you might find interesting.
What'd you find?
A G6 data ship.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what those are. Yeah, yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah. If you want it, you can have it. If you want to hop in real quick, it's in the glove box. Back up.
Go, follow me, brother.
Yep.
How much was the total again?
This is 11K materials. So 9.99. 99K.
11.99.
So it's 11K materials at 9 per, which makes it at 99.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You're good, you're good, you're good. Follow me.
Yep. No upgrades, and his car has full. So I'm not. And I hit the fucking tree. Of course I did. I know where we're going. Not going straight into the abyss.
You're good. Yeah, yeah, I need to go in there, but just wait for me here, okay?
Yep. I think it's hilarious because I'm like, I know where you guys are stationed. I've been there. I do not care. Yeah. Things are about to get nuts very quickly in the next, like, depending upon how today's goes, it can get nuts, like, by next Friday. Next Friday starts the nuttiness of what I've set up. If I don't do it by next Friday, it's 2 weeks from that Friday, which is rough, but it is just kind of how stuff has to happen. Yo.
Hey, my man, you
don't do G6, do you?
Hmm.
You don't do G6, do you?
I don't. No, I do.
Try to buy
Sandy.
some of the green. Ah, I represent, brother. That's cool. I respect it.
Still remembering that dispatch is now open 24/7. So.
Yes, sir. It's nice, man.
Guarantee you right now, he is having a hard time finding the money.
It's weird seeing the trucks out at night, right?
Hmm.
It's weird seeing the trucks out at night.
I mean, a little bit, but also I used to do a lot of solo Sandy, so.
Ah, I see.
Rest in the trunk's yours.
But that's all there is left?
Yep, that's
Glove box,
everything.
or- That's it? Okay. Let me go. Okay. So I didn't need you, Marlo. Just let me
How
go
y'all
get your
doing?
payment, okay? I'll be back.
Yep, all good. Looks like something just happened. I mean, a little bit of money is gonna put me up at, I think it's almost 750. No, it'll be not 6. Close to 680. Which will be nice. No. I have to get to 1.5 million. That is the current goal. 1.5 mil. So right now, there's 2 things that he would spend it on. One is a house / warehouse. If he could find people who would go in on it with him, or just his solo. Because he needs like to get some of the alternative ways of spending stuff. You have to own one of those now, and it sucks because they're like not being released at all. Second thing would be he needs a surgery, and it's $1.5 million is what I decided is needed for him to actually get the surgery. And it's basically the difference between having the heart issues that he has and not. So the moment he gets the surgery, a lot of his issues disappear.
Alright, be careful. Alright, sounds good. Bye-bye. Wait, do you have someone you left? Are you sure?
I might. How many were there? Because I might have some left at the shop.
It was 10,588. It's okay though.
Okay, I
we
can
say those for
get
next
you
time.
a little bit. Yeah.
No, it's okay. We can save for next time.
Okay.
I don't have an issue. Okay, so 10,588. That's 95.292. Okay.
Okay. Oh, did you not grab the ones I put on the ground?
Oh.
Back there. At
Wait.
They set a little bit down on the ground when you.
Oh no. At the end.
Might be. Yeah, like when you went back into my
Oh
car.
shit. Go check.
Yeah,
Here's your
it's fine.
payment for these. Bro. Go check and make sure they're not missing.
Yeah, if they are, they are. It's 500. That's less than like.
Surely no one found them.
Even if they did, it's fine. You can always also
Okay.
put it just in the.
Oh shit, I could have
There we
put
go.
it. Yeah.
I got it.
Alright. Appreciate it, brother, so much, man. I gotta get
course.
going, but
Yep.
I'll see you soon, okay?
Yep. Let me know when you got time. Let's head back. trying to keep up with his car really showed me that I need to also get parts, like a couple parts into this. And I can keep up with some pretty fast cars. The main thing I need are tires because my turn rate on this car is shit. It's, I think, has one of the worst turn rates in the server. But, oh right, I need to call Edgar. I wonder if he's still around. Okay, so so let me see if he's around or Valentino's around. If either of them are around, then I will do a little bit with them. Yeah, they're gone. Alright, all good. It happens. Nino's car is around. Scariest part is, I did see it. But yesterday, so I know what it looks like, but the positions might be happening at any number of locations. An hour ago, so like he's been probably in a deposition for time. Oh, I'm going to. But at the moment, there are other things. Halen has not really been robbed almost ever. I'm not too worried. Especially because where I'm at right now is one of, like, whatever. If he does, he does. And it sucks. And that's, like, perfect fucking timing on someone's part. But, like, being randomly robbed is, you know, right now, money is secondary. In everything. Halen is way more nervous for, like, whisper shit. It's like, it's always more important. It will always be more important to him. He's like, he has what now, like almost 700k. He will gladly spend all 700k of this. He'll spend over $1 million. He is like 100,000 away from he will sell all of it, or use all of his money to get something that he believes is necessary to end everything. Because you can get the money back. A lot of this is time. A lot of times, what is it? Most of my titles usually have 2 or 3 meanings, if I can think of them. Timelines is another one. It has a lot of different meanings for a lot of different things. Yesterday I had, irons in the fire was a term I used quite a bit. Whisper has like fucking 4 different meanings. All of them true, but some are deeper truths, which I personally like. I like having like, no, this is true, but there's more underneath that you could have. Let's see. Need to swap cars if I'm gonna do this. What is it? Quiet day in the city. Holy shit. Like, it feels quiet. 180 people. What the hell? Maybe there's just not that many cops around. Like, that might be what's going on. Or Marlo, is it? The amount of times I have wanted to, like, pace a car or, like... Oh, I shouldn't have given up the Oxy because I could have given it to one of, like, the NPCs. Shit. I might be able to ask Marco. Is I'm go check that one. Not, then we swap over to a little bit of Whisper. The wall. That thing. Collectibles, because that would make the... I cannot. Yeah, there's Woochella, I think, happening in the city right now. So, like, a lot of people are doing that. Cycle that. 6 cameras. These 2 will die before next week, I think. This is a new one. This will last the full week. Remote control's gonna die. This one. Any. So. Now, next up, move for ID. this SIM card. It's fine. Let's not chance it. I don't want to chance anything that gives me away. All right. So the most you're allowed to really have 2, unless you buy them off of other people. So each person's allowed to buy 2, and that's it. You can set up, I think, any number, because you use the code to utilize them. At least that's my understanding. That might be different, in which case, so be it. But, no. I'm always curious what happens. Yep. So the helmet's fixed now, so that the hair doesn't come through. Which is really interesting. I like it. We're gonna go Edgar and around. All right. I mean, kind of. I'm going to warn, as a heads up, that the voice changer is about to happen. That typically when the voice changer comes on, change some things. Because it's more suspenseful. I want to make sure the voice changer works. So here we go in 3, 2, 1.
That should be it. It is. If you can, let me know if this works. If it is, you're able to hear me and able to understand what I'm saying without too much issues. Good. Great. Actually, let's do this first. Sing out in case I have to wait for prolonged periods of time. And I don't have any lights, which is fine. I don't think I was going to use any today. After this. Good. Good. I spent some time with a friend to set this up better and be better understood. Because I did read Medi's chat a little bit in the VOD, and I definitely heard if I said the right words, I was definitely the Protoss announcer. Let me go get gas. So I'll do it right here. Should be okay. And then we will decide where to go afterwards. It's on the other side. Honestly, I should be on the other side of this. I think it's funny that beeping's faster than 100 beats per minute. Is it 120? I think it might be. I think 140 is going to be too fast. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's 120. Let's change it to some more instrumental. The funny part is I have no way of getting away if I ever get pulled over. If Halen ever gets pulled over in this car, he is just... Also why I get in the habit of driving speed limits. Figure out where. I want to know where I'm going to meet with him. The courts.
So what if he was making a little money on the side? I mean, we all gotta... Don't even think you taking my fucking car.
My bad, dog. Here, I got you.
Hola.
Mr. Castillo. It's been a minute.
Is this the Whisperer?
It is.
I've been meaning to contact you, senor.
You're in luck. I'd like to meet with you, and just you, if I could. Just...
When?
When do you have time?
Can you give me 1 hour?
I can give you an hour.
Okay, if I can...
Coke Cats or the winery? Just tell me which one.
The winery.
Meet you there.
Okay, if I can wrap up... Okay, in 1 hour I will be there.
If you wrap up early and you want to meet earlier, 706. Give that one call.
Okay, I got it. I will try to contact you in 30 minutes.
Understood?
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Adios.
Bye.
And now we go and wait there. When I'm in this setup, we just wait. However long it takes. Hopefully it's off again, because I meant to turn it off for the moment since we have a little bit of time. I'm slowly getting less nervous doing that. So that's good. Good sign. Yep. I made sure it was off right now, just to... we have an hour. Roughly 30 minutes. I'll turn it back on when I get the call. Luckily, it's just a hotkey. So... Nino's... Whatever... If Nino finishes early, Nino finishes early. He can wait. I've waited for him for so long. Waited for him for over a day. He can wait for me a little bit. But we're gonna have the same kind of setup as the Nino conversation, I think. Just because I like that ambient, color. I do. I like the purple. Though in an hour it'll be daytime, so it's not gonna be as good. Probably won't do any. Oh, this wasn't me being like, I'm gonna make him suffer because I suffered. No. It's RP. Everyone is being pulled in many different directions all the time, and you have to set priorities to certain things. He's in 12 different storylines. He runs the fucking city. He's supposed to be running the city. Going into this, I knew how busy the man's gonna be. He's just connected, and that's a needed thing. And again, Halen doesn't trust him very much. He doesn't trust any of the three people that, so he's brought in Edgar and Valentino, or Brandon, I always will refer to people with last names unless there's multiple last names. Edgar's one of the exceptions because Castillo, for some reason, doesn't roll off the tongue as much for me. I am not Mexican in any or speak any sort of Spanish anymore. I used to, but also have a really hard time with S's. And Castillo is mainly an S. I will keep it on me just in case it turns out to be another night. I can. That's good. There's nothing there. This will be fun. Normally don't use multiple for the same location twice, but I love this location. This is my favorite location I have found. One, because you do have to walk. You have to do a walk through flowers. And that you have what I think is one of the better views in the city. Because to the right you have a vineyard, rolling hills, sandy shores. You have Fort Zancudo all lit up. And then to the left you have the ocean highway. The swamps. Or the swamps, the estuary. One thing that sucks is you can be seen from down there. That's the only part that I dislike. Seen from the road from two different angles. Parts. Can only be seen from down there, and no one's really going to be looking up. This gives me chances to eat, so, you know, I'm gonna take it. The other reason I'm like, fine. An hour's fine. What I would suggest is, want a good view, probably watch Peppo or Nino for the next like 30 minutes, and then you can come back. Nothing too. What I did last time is when I was here, someone did dead drops here. Like literally had like I'll feel the end. My biggest issue right now is if the mountain lion shows up here for some reason, it's really rare, I'm fucked. I did last time. My car around. Yeah, I mean, for some people it's funny. I always am like, oh shit, let's deal with that. I am. It's just a quick hop down. I can literally drop right here and I'll be almost at the car. Morning, so yeah. Go the Taco. Even if it's an hour, it'll be like midday. I could also just go and try and find music for the next, like, half an hour. Right now, I'm trying to think of what answer am I expecting from Edgar by asking him what does he hope to gain from this, or what does he want from this? Bought in completely. Faster than Nino, faster than Valentino. Why? Why, and what is he hoping? What does he want from this? He'll ask the same back. Which whisper it is so people can choose their own endings. so that the power is really of the people and for the people. And if this succeeds, that means it can succeed in other cities. And the moment you can get other cities to follow suit, you can ruin everything. The city is step one. That would be a good explanation. I don't know if you two were around yesterday for, I know Light wasn't. Sparky, I think you were for the Eliza conversation. Hi, Arctos. Okay. Yesterday's VOD had like an hour-long meeting with Eliza, which is New Epsilon. One of the, he puts it, she's not a leader of New Epsilon, but she is one of the ones at the forefront. Okay. I like that picture. I need to figure out how to get a thematic cam on. You get the black bars on top and bottom. I need to know. Wait, is Leo around? I want to go message her. He's not. Okay. Yeah, so with Eliza, it was a lot of it was Halen, so it wasn't Whisper, and it was a lot of more of trying to figure out where she's coming from, because he likes the mentality that Eliza had, and like a lot of what was happening with how she was presenting New Epsilon. But the reasoning behind it needed to be important. And it was very important for how she might use the web, which I've now just called the information network a web. It's a social web, because it is. It's connections. And the idea is to expand it enough that you can just point between things and be like, oh yeah, no, this is it. This is everything. This is who to talk to influence someone 2 steps away. And he liked the responses. Liked that she self-judges and reevaluates and wants that, like, forced to disagree. To him, that shows good perspective. And later on, good leadership. Because you need someone to be able to push against you and not go after them because they're pushing against you. In a lot of cases, he's made Gareth a basically co-owner of this. But Garrett's gonna agree more often than not. Halen will need a third person who will come in, who will be that, no, we shouldn't do it this way. He just doesn't have anyone who has that mentality. that he's found. Someone else in the city who sees what this could be and either makes it a wants to in some ways weaponize the information, because Halen sees that it can be easily weaponizable, and if things go south, that's what he's going to do with it. To try and curtail what he can. Because if, like, next Friday fails horribly, no one agrees, no one's following through, then he doesn't have enough. Then he doesn't have enough of a core group to move everything along. And not even a core group. He doesn't have enough of a group. Halen needs... Actually, I shouldn't say Halen. I need buy-in from about... To be honest, I would like 15 to 20 people. That would be my ideal range. 15 to 20 people who buy in and want to help make this thing great. Make this thing a very well put together arc. Because there needs to be extras. Needs to be extras, but there also needs to be people who are willing to put in some hours. Because I can do most of this. Like I have planned everything out, roughly. I say roughly because depending upon the amount of people, more things need to be added. That's just what's going to end up happening. But right now, 20 people with like 4 people who want to help with setting the NPC stuff up, so that when we actually do the events, we can have 12 people doing an event. 6 on one side, 6 on the other. And they have no idea what the other group is doing, because they're just not a part of it. And changing objectives and like making things interesting as it happens, like as it goes along, is what I would like. The more people you add to it, the more equipment is needed, which means the more people need to grind to just gain some basic equipment. And then but then the bigger and the more common the events can be. And like, there's a big part of me that is just like, hey, you know, for so right now I'm using term mercenary instead of agents for the opposition role. And I am unsure how that's gonna work. Oh boy. I think the funniest part's going to be that we meet up with Edgar here, and he just decides, fuck this. Shoots me. Unmasks me. But from that point forward, he has nothing else. He doesn't know who I am. I have nothing on me. Nothing that's identifiable. Yeah, I wonder what would happen. I'm like, how much I would forget. Let's say I get ocean dumped, right? I get ocean dumped from this meeting. No one knows I made it. How much do I forget? I'm like waiting here for an hour. Like I've had time to. I usually go with like the full scene. It's like the last thing I remember might be like setting up a meeting. Yes. I like having. I'm the type of person who I go both ends of the spectrum. I go, what's the worst thing that can happen? What's the best thing that can happen? How do I react to those? And now I have the two borders of what to expect. And now everything else is going to be in the middle of that, and I'm good. The worst for me is literally getting shot, unmasked, ocean dumped. In that order. If that happens, right, it's just like, okay, well, what the last thing I will probably remember is making a call. I don't know what happened after that. I think that's probably the best way to go about it, because just of how long. It depends if the sim's around as well, because if I still have the sim, then I can check and see, like, oh, I made multiple calls. Those stuff happened. Yeah, and the best is just, you know, full conversation with even more of a buy-in. But people forget Whisper does know a little bit about Edgar. He watched Survival. He saw what Edgar did to Ray. He saw what Edgar did to the Crystal. With Lang. Who he makes the deal first with is who he follows. Typically. He's already a part of something else. At least two things. This is a third thing. This is far below the initial cause that he wants. And so it's figuring out, this conversation is figuring out who or what Edgar wants. What he hopes to gain and what he expects to happen. Ooh. Rice went down the wrong side. And once that happens, once he understands where Edgar's coming from, he'll be a little bit more trusting, but still wary. Still wary because oftentimes it is the expectation of being heard and not the actual response. So Halen might leave a little bit of a trap in what he says. So that, yeah, I watched a lot of the survival at that time because I wasn't in the server yet, and I was applying and waiting, and so I was building Halen, like designing character traits, backstory, all that stuff at that time, and like keeping and like refining it over and over and over again. But so I was just like consuming so much material. Yeah, it will be an interesting conversation nonetheless. So regardless of what happens, Halen will either trust him more, or he won't trust him whatsoever. If it's the second one, he's going to use that against Edgar. He's going to use Edgar, feed Edgar false information on purpose. See what happens. Because for Halen, Edgar and Valentino don't need to know about the web. They're not that side of things. Do a little bit of probing. Someone. We don't have. Okay. That's no. Seeing if I had like who. Oh, I know what card I could play. Oh, that would be such a dangerous card to play, but I could so play that card. Holy shit. Oh, that would be such a dagger. They don't know what happened the second time with Elia. But I do know what happened the first time. So saying I know what happened. I know what happened between you and Elia. Will fucking, like, explode his mind. then it becomes an internal investigation on his part. It's just omitting it. Like, it's claiming information you don't have. But in fact, what he's referring to is the first time. How far he will go for someone. Faking someone's death. Kidnapping a doctor. Holding them hostage. Forcing a fake report. Like that shows dedication to people. That's question becomes, who do you do that for? Halen knows who you do. Halen knows also sometimes why. I think that would be a really good way of going about it. Fishing on he's lost someone recent, and then it could have been avoided. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Like, again, this can go so many ways. It can go so many ways, and it can go in really good direction, but also some really horrible. Playing your hand here is very ill-advised. But there's also the idea that's another 20. Should be called soon. Back to the voice changer we go, just in prep.
Let's keep talking in this and make sure people can understand. Overplaying a hand right now is bad. Overplaying what you know, overplaying how you know. But at the same time, it is important to focus on stuff. Focus on how this clock ticks. Because if they are deemed to be both of them, if Halen decides that they are being too selfish, right? They are here to play a good role. Actually, I need to add Mr. Edgar's number. But if the two of them are mainly interested in just gaining power, gaining influence, sure. And I've already thought of like 2 or 3 things that I could say that would push him to one side. One that's going to be is like fucking Halen's ace in the hole. But right now it's who do you trust more? Be straight with that answer. Understand where that answer is coming from and why. And if I ask you, what can I do so you trust me more? Ooh, fuck just rolled in. That's nice. If I ask him, what can I do for you to start trusting me more? I'm showing, in some ways, vulnerability. Okay being used. Right now, I don't trust them. And that is the meeting and talking it out. Being willing to meet, being willing to listen and respond, and in some ways treat as an equal. I do not control him, I do not tell him where he goes, I do not give him commands. And I never will. That is not what this is about. Someone has to point the direction and at least put the cards on the table for others to gauge where they want to go and see where the truth lies. But Whisper will be upfront with where he lies, what he wants. And that might not, he doesn't have to believe him. Believe that there is some other reason, some other big point in all of this. Some deeper play. But I think yeah. Man, that Garky can't go that way. Oh man. The RP can go in the way, which a reveal happens. Ah, shit. Oh, man. That will be crazy. That's the way it ends up going. I'm doing a lot of talking it out right now because when conversation starts to happen, I may go with the flow. How conversation evolves, how things happen. I feel as Winsong showed that Halen has to be a leader. He has to utilize what he has, and he has to follow his instincts and follow his intuition in every sense. So if he feels this is a bad thing and does afterwards, they will be cut off. They will not be a part of it anymore. But if he feels they're on the right track, and how much on that right track, there is a route I see in which Edgar basically spills the beans on everything on his side. Whisper would do likewise. Information is not free, it is traded for something else. The first talk we had was for interest and trust, This one is trusting each other. How far down that trust goes, it's how willing we are to share what is going on. And for some, the surface is enough. For others, you have to go deep. Holy shit. If Halen can get Edgar involved, gets Edgar fully involved, fully committed, the whole new storyline can go off the fucking wall. Go absolutely crazy. This is nuts. There's so much. It's so interesting and different. Want to make sure, is the mic working? Is the voice changer working? Good. Can usually see it on my side because it peaks a little bit compared to my normal voice. I just got nervous all over again. It's doing so well. And now thinking that, like, how this goes. Oh boy. Yeah. I'm just swamp music a little bit again. There's noise there. I don't think so. Looks like there are a couple. Yeah. There goes the plane. That's bad. It's an okay one. I'm gonna laugh. Like he's on his way over, and those planes just took him out with their bombs. I will honestly laugh. Maybe a fucking repeat of yesterday. About an hour. I have to like. We'll need to go to the bathroom like right when he wants to meet too. I can feel it, but I feel like if I leave now, it's over. Ooh. The fog is just really going. In all honesty, if it wasn't directly noon, I wish it was like heading to evening. The fog would make this so much better. Surely. Surely this hasn't happened to me in this very spot before. I waited 5 hours in this spot. Something I am. What is that? I mean, I have spent hours doing notes, like sitting in a hospital 5 to 6 hours and having like, 14, 15 different people coming through in that time period, and maybe one of those is critical. The rest are just wrap up and then send out. I think that might be him. Let's swap over. Oh yeah, the huge doctor pay. A little bit. Can't tell who that is. But this is about the time.
Hola.
To your left,
To my left.
on the hill.
Am I coming in the correct direction?
You see the house, the outhouses to your right? Past that, up that hill.
Do you see me walking currently?
I do.
Am I walking in the correct direction?
Close enough. Just go around the wall that's in front of you.
I see.
Once you get out past that wall, come up on the hill to your right.
Okay, I will do right now. Adios.
I had a feeling. I'm always nervous when it comes to this. You can probably tell in my voice a little bit. Everything I've just thought of for the last hours, it's now happening. How much you want to bet he goes up the wrong hill? I'm not with Edgar enough to know. There he is. Have my escape plan, so that's always nice. Welcome, Edgar. Welcome to one of my favorite places in this city.
I must say you have quite the taste for places to speak.
Yeah, well, when you have time, you find places.
What is it about this place that is so special to you? You don't mind me asking?
Well, one, without the fog, it's a little bit better. The nighttime's the best. But you can see into Sandy Shores, Alamo Sea, and then you get to see what they like to have. Fort Zancudo, lit up like a Christmas tree. And then you have the estuary, going out the ocean.
Oh, I just now realized you do have a view of the entire military base.
You do?
Of the swamps and the water, the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Interesante.
And it's not so out of the way. Also, you don't have to worry too much about mountain lions.
Interesting.
Makes meetings a little bit safer.
Now it's beautiful. And breathtaking as this view may be, I imagine the topic of discussion today was going to be something slightly different.
It is. First thing I want to ask, what are you expecting to get out of this? What are you hoping to get out
Well,
of
senor,
this?
the first time you, or rather we had the pleasure of meeting you, certain things were discussed, certain things were said. We were given quite the puzzle to unravel. And since then, I believe we have made some headway.
Oh.
Since then, I've been very curious if we were on the scent and if there was anything that you could do to help accelerate our search.
Well, as it stands, there was an acceleration in the process. It has been put temporarily on pause until I can meet with Mr. Chavez. But a call was going to go out soon to the city at large. Criminals, gangs, how they are being used, how they and the ones they care about are at risk. And seeing who would like to know more. I will be straight with you. I do not know the underground, the underworld of this city.
I figured as much. I figured that is why you have reached out to the people that you have and how we came into contact. If what you said is true of the FIB and certain figures very highly placed, if what you said is true about these persons having their fingers in a massive conspiracy at the highest level to funnel and import weapons back into Los Santos, well, I thought to myself, why doesn't this man do it himself, solve the issue, acquire what needs to be acquired? Well, the answer came to me in the last few days. You see, you pointed us to the FIB. We were led to understand by you that the FIB has access to the marshal lockers, to the PD lockers, to the sheriff lockers, to the Liberty City lockers, to the Vice City lockers. It is their job and they are tasked with taking confiscated weaponry out of the evidence lockers and doing away with them. We were then led to understand that again at the highest level, someone was orchestrating the import of these weapons back here. And that it all led back to the FIB. Now we did a lot of digging in the FIB. I currently have cameras placed there that I can keep watch. But we kept drawing up blanks until yesterday when we have discovered that a certain document has been found. A document involving the FIB. But the means of getting this document and the means of acquiring the rest of this document, because it was incomplete, can only be done through illegal means, through firepower and a little bit of bloodshed. It was then when I understood why you have reached out to the likes of us. Because you struck me as somebody who liked to live the right way. Am I following correctly?
Yes, you are. So, I will put in, I have not lived a clean life. So I don't believe most have. I just want to do right.
A certain document is been found. One of 8 pages. I myself have not seen this document, but very soon I will lay my own eyes on it. And this document, I think, is holding some answers to what you've been pointing towards. Are you familiar with these documents?
Not quite those, no. But there are a lot of secrets in the FIB, a lot of hands in many different cookie jars. Would not be surprised if this is another reason they're doing what they are doing.
When you said last time that there is a great danger, what exactly did you mean? Can you be direct?
Yes, I can. In some ways, this conversation was meant to build trust between us. Nino vouched for you. I don't necessarily trust Nino completely. Which means I can't trust you completely, nor Valentino. And you should not trust me completely. It's what a reasonable person would do.
But we are living in unreasonable times.
We are. And someone has to lay their hand down first.
Are you prepared to do just that?
Depending on what the other party needs and what is required, yes. I'm willing to lay many cards down. If I have to lay my entire hand to ensure everything works, everything goes to plan. Yes. Everything.
I too am prepared. But I would like to see something tangible or hear something tangible.
Of course.
Something that is a reality and not just fears and suspicions.
Well, fortunately, a lot of it is missing. To give you a full picture, fullest I can. I used to work for the FIB. I believe that is not hard to imagine.
You worked for the FIB?
At one point in time, yes.
Ah, I suspected as much.
I was tasked with doing paperwork after a large job. And most of it was useless. Everyday cop. Cops could do it, but it fell into my hands instead because jealousy at the time is what I believed, but now I just was incorruptible.
Wait a second, say that again. So you were tasked with reporting on what happens, especially after big jobs?
No.
But what happened after that?
I was once on a big job, and so after the big job, I was reassigned, and the place I was reassigned decided that I should just do paperwork. So I was given reports. The current happenings in the city, different guns being taken, different drugs being found, and categorizing them, putting them in neat little folders, and then ensuring the items were picked up and moved to a central holding facility. during one of those times, none of the people I was around, where I lived, knew where I worked and asked me to look into what happened to the murder weapon. It has seemed to have gone missing. When I looked into it, I noticed the paper trail disappeared. The paper trail I laid was no longer there. And so I tracked it. That, plus every other case that came across my desk, I started to track. And I found that they disappeared at the holding facility.
How long ago was this?
Roughly a year and a half.
Interesting.
I then put a tracking device inside one of the holsters or the handles of a M1911 that came across my desk. Found it on a shipping cargo manifest a week later. Set sail for Vice City.
Ay, ay, ay. And the weapon, I mean, could it have not been you who misplaced it and it fell into the wrong hands?
Oh, I did not misplace it. Someone else purposely took it. So it wasn't just one weapon. It was every weapon. And so I went and wrote a report of who I suspected it to be. The day before I was set to present in front of one of the directors, I was fired. Everything confiscated. I went back to my apartment to find it ransacked, torn apart, things in every place possible.
Well, what happened after?
After? My best friend heard about it. Came over, helped me set some things back up, told me to go take a shower, and went to the store to get some extra blankets and pillows. And was not thinking right at the time. I did come to the realization. I ran downstairs to stop him. Reached the entrance of the car park as he turned the ignition on. And exploded. Don't have physical evidence. Not anymore.
These persons, are they still present?
In Las Venturas? Yes. Is my person still present? No.
I mean the persons who carried out this deed.
Yes.
These persons who had authority over you.
Oh, most definitely, they are still around.
Are they in San Andreas?
Not from what I've been able to tell, no. I have a contact outside the city, and I'm hoping they get back to me soon with where their locations are.
Is it safe to assume that these persons that did this were taking orders from higher up?
Yes, it's very, almost assuredly.
And then, is it safe to assume that these higher ups have assets here in San Andreas that also follow their orders?
Yes. They do. I have been very cautious with who I talk to and who I interact with.
One of the persons that you have interacted with has revealed that you have interacted with them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have told two to start sharing. To start the Whisper. The Whisper is the start of an empire's downfall.
I don't understand this. You said you were going to put out an announcement, a proclamation to the public.
Yes.
And you think this proclamation is going to stir enough people to take up arms against what is happening?
I don't know. I think what it'll do is cause many to start questioning what's going on. What it'll do is it'll start bringing focus back here. Agents will start appearing more openly here. Because they need to find out where it's coming from.
You mean where the whisper is coming from?
Yes.
So these forces at work, when they hear these whispers, make it to the public, to the mainstream. You imagine this is going to anger them? It's going to make them curious enough to show themselves?
Yes. I do. Going to take more of an interest. And they're going to need to start clamping down. We'll need personnel to do that.
Well, what happens then?
Then we have our in. And then we have access to people who know things. Their supply lines that can be then tracked to their whereabouts. Once we can get an in, once we are able to get USB to upload something on one of their computers or their files, so we know where certain objects are coming from, we start making plans. We start driving them into a corner.
So, let me just correct me if I'm wrong here. The word is put out enough to catch their attention and make them afraid and interested enough to come start snooping around. They then begin recruiting people, but one of the persons or two of the persons they end up recruiting is loyal to you or to your cause and to your movement. And therefore you have someone infiltrating. Is this correct?
No, they won't recruit in this city. They will fly people in who messy of a job to just send in regular grunts. Going to call in people who they can trust, have them moved here. Your job, why you are needed, is to get into where they're at. They take residents up in the FIB building. It's finding out when are they there? When do they leave? When do we have an opportunity to go inside, to snoop at their files, to come back out, and put the picture together?
I understand. Just the mere fact of them sending an agent here is enough of a trail for us to latch onto.
Exactly.
I see. Boy, we will have to be extremely alert. That will be a very, very sensitive game to play.
Yeah, it is one that needs trainings to make sure people do it right. So my guess is it's not going to end with just one or two agents. My guess is they will send a detachment eventually. Full squad. And then they're going to start protecting their trail a little bit more when they go to get their weapons. The evidence lockers, they're going to protect them. They're going to watch them fly away. But there are times in which they're not going to be looking at them. At the boxes, at the crates, at their vehicles, people. And eventually, in time, we gain enough that we can point where everything goes and who's in charge. Enough physical evidence that, if released to the public, will bring enough in question that they might leave the city alone.
The first time we spoke, you mentioned how they begin importing and flooding weapons. Then the grade of the weaponry becomes more dangerous, more powerful. But if I'm not mistaken, we were led to understand that something far even greater and more dangerous, pure disaster was going to come to Los Santos if this is not checked. What is the nature of that disaster that you are referencing?
Disaster is the military coming in and removing anyone of influence who could pose them a threat. The FIB's higher-ups, corruption. With enough money, anyone could buy a politician and change legislation. With enough money, you could bribe enough people, give you dirt. And blackmail is very lucrative. So to stop it, you create multiple things. You send hitmen to eliminate threats. You send raids to take over assets. You send the military to quell a rebellion. A rebellion that, if I'm not mistaken, you might have started the dominoes of. Penguin?
No, senor, my part to play in San Juan was so minuscule that it had no effect.
Butterfly effect is a known phenomenon, Edgar. Single
However,
idea. Yes.
It is very possible that this time around, a certain domino has been pushed that is far greater and dangerous than even you suspect. But I can't quite figure out if you already know or if you sincerely are in the dark about this as well.
I'll tell you I'm in the dark. Omniscient. I'm not all-knowing. I know very little, in fact.
Senor Whisperer, I commend your cause, but I see one big obstacle.
Just
one big error in your plan.
There are
And that
many,
is your
no?
faith, your faith in the good nature of the people that you are hoping to rouse. Your plan assumes that the people will care. Your plan assumes that people would like to preserve some semblance of peace, tranquility, and life. But this city is full of a bunch of sadists who want nothing more than to see things burn around them.
The city is filled with a lot of people who like violence, yes. I'm very aware of that fact. The city is also filled with a lot of people who have others they care about, who they're willing to protect and die for.
I pray that you are correct.
Edgar, what would you have done for Elia? More than what you've already done?
What would have I done for who?
Elia.
You mean Aliyah?
Aliyah. There we go. Only say
Why
it
do
on
you
these-
speak?
Because,
Why do you speak of Aliyah?
Because you were one who people told me was one of these violent men who only like violence for violence sake. And yet, you faked a death. You tried to protect someone. Mr. K has tried to protect someone. That man, a known terrorist who would protect someone, I think most people would. Most people have given the choice between a chance to protect the ones they care about or ignoring and letting them potentially be hurt. Will turn their violence from unfocused lashings against the city to a specific target. That is my hope. I'm not going to push anyone to join. I'm not going to push anyone to do something they would not do by their own free will. Not order anyone to do something I will not do. I will not have anyone put in harm's way who can be avoided. I'm naively idealistic, I know. My fate is pretty much already sealed. But I owe someone a debt of gratitude I cannot hope give in this lifetime. But I carry a whisper of them in me, just like you do in you. Most people in this city do as well. To die before I have given my best, to fulfill their wishes, would be letting them truly die. So long as you have someone who can remember you, you do not die. You still live on.
When do you expect to put out this proclamation?
I was hoping yesterday. Tomorrow, if not tomorrow, next week. And then it would be 2 weeks from then that everything would start.
I understand. By that time, I may have some further information. Seems as though certain documents involving the highest level of the FIB and certain experimentations and I'm not sure quite what are scattered throughout the city. And people have begun to take notice and are collecting. Perhaps this will aid us, perhaps it will not.
Perhaps it will give people reasons to join.
Or to turn against you.
That.
I want you to be able to rely on myself and my entourage. However, it's very important that we maintain this discretion and secrecy. I don't want it out there.
course.
See,
That is how I usually do things. Let me ask you, Edgar. What can I do to earn your trust?
you have told me of a proclamation you intend to make, and you predict from your experience that the opposition will counter your proclamation with very specific moves by sending agents here, etc., etc. When that happens, and if it happens, I will know you are the real deal. For now, all we have is words going back and forth.
It's true. Time will tell then.
If you need anything else in the meantime, do not hesitate to contact. I will do everything in my effort to assist. Although I will say to you, Niall Nashville, be careful. It don't take much to get her to talk. However, I will trust your judgment on who you trust.
Her involvement is information only. She provides it, she gets nothing back. Useful. Especially with her knowledge of the underworld and the inner workings between gangs and who's and what. I need to know this because after, if there is an after, vacuum will happen, and gangs will all reach for the power, and people will start getting hurt. Pressure will need to be applied so that less casualties happen.
I will trust your judgment. I just give a fair warning. I will depart now, Senor Whisperer. Look after yourself until then.
You too, Edgar.
Adios.
Be careful who you trust.
And there we go. I think that went well. Gave a little bit. Didn't do the full shebang, but did most of it. I was ready for him to say, "Show me who you are, and then I can trust you." That's what I was waiting for. Head back to the apartments, change, maybe meet up with, because he's probably called me like twice. Could be my guess. There's a part of me that wants to talk with Mr. Valentino, but I also don't want to push it. Whew. The hilarious part is for the agents part, that is actually all us as well. So that'll be an interesting one. Wait. I mean, he would be. A lot of it's going to come down to other people, right? I have nothing to show at the moment. Nothing. Right? No physical. There is. There's nothing physical I could have. Now the alternative is I make one thing, and I could. It would be interesting to make. I plan on making it already. But again, it doesn't have any. It's something made up, right? Something made up, something that I would just have to be okay with doing and just running with it. But I kind of want to see where other cards like fall first overall. Again, I do not know admin-wise, server-wise, what I'm doing is okay. And I want to make sure it's okay. The event is a thing that shouldn't rub anyone the wrong way. This could easily be just assumed to be a Madman's Ravings, which this could easily turn into. Again, there's a part of me that's just like, yeah, this is just all fake. This is all just in Halen's head. It would still make sense. He would still be doing everything he's been doing, but he wouldn't show any abnormalities. Nothing. He's just traumatized, and he's making sense of the world around him. Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of it is really hard to put a finger on, get the actual, physicalness of this. Because again, this is a pure RP storyline. There's nothing in the server that's going to solidify this that I don't make. Oh, I had the wrong number. I had my phone the entire time, didn't I? Did. Oh, that was bad. That was unfortunate for me. That could have ended very badly. Which is funny. It means that did not reset it. I thought I had the right number or the right SIM card in, and I did not. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I had to go through most of that, but I liked it too much. I will be back in just a couple minutes. All right, and I'll pick. I am probably going to be rewatching a little bit of Peppo's VOD just so I can see. But I need to see the reaction. That's it. That's all I want. End of the end of the reaction. But you never know. At the same time, I also shouldn't. In a lot of cases, I just shouldn't. Because I also should just make it so I have no idea what's going on. Way. Right. Works. I think it's funny that I like purposefully messed up Aaliyah's name. I knew it was Aaliyah, but I haven't heard her name like Halen hasn't heard her name spoken. So he just reads it like I do, phonetically. Aaliyah. Thanks for the follow, old cat lady. Assuming, gonna make the assumption you're from Peppo. Yeah, I know. It's not knowing is like I have stayed away as much as I can of Edgar's backstory. Like I know nothing except what Halen himself knows, and it's great. It makes this like trying to play this game of okay. I try and keep it not relatively a secret, especially with my stream titles recently. Oh, thank you. I love Peppo. I'm so glad that Medi brought Peppo into this. I wanted to somehow like include Peppo into this RP because I know it's like right up his fucking alley. I just didn't have a reason to. At all. There was zero reason for Halen to know Edgar and to invite Edgar in. And so I am so glad Medi's like, I have two people. So I know Brandon's awake, and I probably need to talk to Brandon today as well. But I have a feeling he's meeting already. Oh, it does. And like me being completely unaware of anything else happening in the city at the time when I was like, I decided to just have this be a thing. Like I've been waiting on it for like 2 months on starting it because I wanted to have something. I wanted to have like my social web built so that the first people I wanted to recruit were going to be people who knew the city. I wasn't planning on having any kind of like operators, as I'm calling them, for a while until like I was ready to just start sending it, and then it would be like recruiting a couple and then getting gangs involved afterwards. So Naya was Halen's worked with Naya a lot. Like she is I think the second doctor he's worked the most with. So he's learned some of Naya's traits. He knows a little bit about who she is. The thing is, when Halen has a question, Naya has an answer. Sometimes she's like, I have an answer, but I can't tell you. It's like, okay, that's enough. Like, that's cool. But that's more knowledge. And her knowledge of who's in what gang and who has issues with who and who knows who is the best Halen has run into so far. Halen found out about Aaliyah because of the 2 medical reports. He found out because so to give you an idea, Halen has gone through every report from, I will show you because I will have MDT access here. He's gone through a lot of reports, a lot of medical reports, because we have to make them as doctors. And so he noticed, like, okay, something happened with Naya, and so to give you an idea, I have included, starting from here, ID 15,297. I have gone through every single ICU, second ICU, when you search it. No, every ICU report that has been made. I've gone through every single one from there until going. The right. Moose Knuckles is the last one I have not done. And so in most ICUs, there's emergency contact, right? Which is, who is this person close to? Yeah, something has seen this a little bit. Make this full, and I will show it. This is what some people have seen and some haven't. Welcome to the web. Actually, I'm good. Okay. I think I know what happened. I think the audio in my scene for Obsidian isn't the same audio from here. Yeah. That was my bad. Okay. So I will do it a little bit different from this one. So every point here is a connection. So like Jenny Hall, it has a connection through the an ICU report between Lizzie Bryn, Brian Wilson, and Philippa Cantor. Yeah, there's a lot of that. That's just funny. So for Edgar, right? I also make all of these. So for Edgar, I have his ID, his phone number. If I can learn their bank account information, I put it in here. It's really rare I get that, but it's still helpful. Being able to later on be able to point at a finger and be like, hey, this is the account you need to look at. Is useful. I wish I had access to the to a computer so I could track the Buttcoin spending, because I would also do that. I would be tracking where that went, because you can track it all. They're known as associates, which is how you get this. Their affiliations, or what gang they're in. No, this is Obsidian. This is Obsidian. This is all like WordPad almost. Like everything here is a WordPad, and it's just commands or like it's like to make a link. It's actually just double brackets on either side, and then it will be like, oh, so this is something I need to look for. This is another file in a folder. It's a free program. Yes, he did, and I didn't see him use it a lot as Coyote. I know he did use it a little bit, but I wanted to make this on steroids. The idea initially for Halen was a information broker. Nope. So the whole FIB stuff was made back, like the backstory for Halen was made back in March or April. I already had this backstory like written. Yeah, it's time consuming. It's very time consuming, but the output is amazing. And there are ways of syncing it with other people. So like they can edit stuff and it will appear for me as well. It's different. Like, unfortunately for me, I don't have the money to just buy the software for everyone. Otherwise I would. It would make it so much easier, because it would just be like, all right, everyone, you have this software. It's $4 a month for a year. We have it for a year. Here we go. But still, I like it. It's very enjoyable for me to see how it plays out. I have over the last 2 weeks put in probably close to 30 to 40 hours just on this. And I need to put in probably another 100 before it's like even close to complete. And even then it's not even close to being complete, because I will have, like, to give you an idea, this is the name Arthur. I search Arthur in my list. I don't have a single person named Arthur on this list. That's a lot of Arthurs. There's at least 4 Arthurs who have profile pictures, which means they are active or have been active. I know Klaus is active because he's a doctor. There's at least 6 of them that I don't know. That aren't even on this. So it's fun. Going through the reports is fun for me. I think what I was doing before is grabbing people's ID numbers that I so far that I have. So, down to E for Gabby. I ended here. You notice there are people who are missing, and that's because they legitimately do not have an ID. Lynn does. I just found him out. Yeah, so what I typically do is, as a doctor, because you have a lot of downtime, is you get access to this. Be a doctor. And also do this stuff on the side. What I typically do. What I used to do. I haven't done it in a couple days or a week. I should probably do it today. No doctors have been on since the meeting. Yeah, I've had, like, unfortunately for me, there's been multiple meetings that I've scheduled that haven't worked out. I'm supposed to meet with Louis Blanc from Hades today. I'm supposed to meet Nino, and I have no idea where Nino, like, what's going on with Nino. I also have no idea who Bench Guy is. I've seen that, I think, pop up like 2 or 3 times. I have no idea who that is. About to die. But that one's actually fun. At least air one going. Straight to trash. That's what I thought. Been sitting in there for a bit. Yeah. But welcome to Halen. Welcome to like, depending upon how much spoilage people want, there's a lot more to this. Go see what the hubbub over here is for. Is there a doctor on duty? Not. Go in and... Oh, they're dealing with Skip right now. Howdy, guys.
Hello.
Hey.
One of you mind walking me at least to the front so the police don't just immediately yell at me to get out?
Yeah.
Oh, what? You get 2 people to
Yeah, that works. Just feels like
for a heads up,
Mm-hmm.
there's been at least 4 GOAs in the last hour and a half.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
It's been a busy day.
Yeah, no one's been around. That's not good. You know if any, like, has Skip just taken all the bodies, or?
I believe they are all already in the morgue.
Okay.
As close as morgue as we can get.
Yeah, no, I understand. No, I did not. I was not around. Thank you, guys. I will.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, 4 GOAs.
Okay. Eesh, that's bad. I did not have to deal with that. Halen has avoided being on call, like a doctor, since Halen went into the ICU Monday night and basically hasn't had a doctor shift since. Multiple reasons. One of the reasons, I've just been so busy with Whisper shit that I just wanted to focus on that, because initially yesterday I was supposed to start like sending out the invites, quote unquote, because they were just going to be pieces of paper dropped in front of all the gang's houses. So every major gang was going to get an invite, basically. I did not do that because I realized I am missing a significant amount of gangs' hideouts. So because I'm missing a bunch of the gang's hideout areas, I am I am missing a lot of them, like like slightly smaller ones. Like I know Raiders are in Chumash, I just don't know where in Chumash. I know ADMC has their block, and I know which one's their warehouse. So, like I can deal with that. I know Hades and where Hades is. I know Hydra, their block, where to put theirs. I have. Yep. All medical supplies are free. Marlo has made a killing when he quit being a doctor, because I believe he went and got as many tourniquets as would fit in his inventory. And then quit promptly after. I think he sold them for like 5 to 6K per, and was just like making bank. Right, let's check the fucking reports. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's God. Holy shit. These are bad. 2 people who died who were like early on, who've been around for a very long time. That's... oh boy. Well, welcome to your guys' first Notepad RP. This happens often. Has been coined. Yeah, me too. I was like, okay, it's probably like 2 or 3, like, oh, there's 3 of them. I'm like, okay, well, you know, 2 or 3 one life characters. No big deal. No, none of them I think are one life characters. Do have a denotation for who actually dead, because it is definitely necessary. For the most part, the only thing I do is make sure I have who their emergency contacts are, because I need to know like who's who could be hide them emergency contacts. Like this is one that I would just avoid. I'm not gonna put anything in. There's no point. Instead, I have 0 contacts, so I just avoid putting it in. The slate again, another like. Ooh, ADMC. This is an ADMC. At least related to. Michael Westfield is in so many people's. She is one of the most well-connected people in this city. Ooh, she was EMS. Oh. Oh. Sandra. Yes.
This is your fault.
My fault?
Oh, your.
Why is it
I
my
can't believe
fault?
you did this. Oh, he's in trouble now.
Apparently.
You know how many DOAs we've had to handle in the past, like, hour and a half?
I see 3.
I know.
Wait, what? Almost 4.
Sorry, I've been.
No, it's okay. We know that
busy.
you tactically came on duty after it all.
Yeah, you slacker.
I mean,
is that right?
And I
I don't know
literally
if you
just
can
came
call
out of the
him back.
ICU on Tuesday. Oh.
Oh, Josh, you evil person! Why the fuck would you call him a slacker? Jesus, That's what you said down the road. You said we were all going to come down together and call him a Josh, slacker. you can't just come here and tell a hardworking doctor like Halen himself that he's a slacker. Yes, I can. You told me to do this, okay? You said we're all coming down here and we're going to call him a slacker.
Would you do that if I told you to jump off a bridge? Would you do everything I say? No, you wouldn't, because
I feel
why
like you
would
would.
Blah blah blah.
Depends.
feel
Is
like
there
you would.
water on the bottoms under it, or is it a hard ground?
No, to be fair, if you just asked me to do it, I'd probably do it.
Do what?
I jumped in front of a car yesterday.
You jump off of a bridge.
Yeah.
I've jumped off a bridge before.
Same.
Yes,
It was fun.
someone told you to, or because just
No,
cause?
it was
Just
no. Actually, I did it because I was embarrassed.
That's.
I think that would be more embarrassing afterwards.
So all my friends were jumping off the bridge, and I got really confident and thought that I could do it. So I went along and tried, and I realized that I was too scared to jump.
Oh.
And my friends
about
told
right.
me to jump, and I was still too scared to jump. And the sandflies, because it was in New Zealand, they started biting my legs, and it was getting really bad. And my choice was to try climb back up the place I just jumped down, which was really hard, or to jump in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I jumped. Yeah, it was when the sandflies started biting. You'll understand about sandflies, right? I don't know if everybody here does, but
No.
Personally.
you don't know about sandflies.
Mm-mm.
Reese.
Probably do.
Are they like horseflies?
No, they're like mosquitoes, but they're like little tiny black bugs instead.
Oh yeah, horseflies do that though as well. They start biting you and.
Yeah, but these are like teeny tiny, like teeny tiny. I don't know what a horsefly
Right,
looks
okay.
like, but I think they're not like that.
They're just
Well, so
tiny
much for
flies
no
that
pet
bite.
RP for
Basically.
And they fly in swarms, like mosquitoes.
I mean,
So like gnats.
just large gnats.
So yeah, my legs were like stinging, so I just jumped in.
I mean,
It was pretty traumatizing.
yeah, I can imagine.
I feel like most of your stories end with that was pretty traumatizing.
Today was pretty traumatizing.
It was. It was.
Like if
Imagine, especially 3 to almost 4. That's.
I knew
That
one
to
of
make me
them.
glad I wasn't on duty today.
You know, I've been told to take a break. So I just was like, okay, I'll take like a week off, and I lasted. Days.
Did you also take a week off being a hostage?
No, that hasn't
Doctor, there's been a murder.
There's been a murder.
Louise!
Oh.
There's been a murder.
Not Louise!
Wow.
I bet Louise.
Hold
did
on,
it.
let me check to see if there was a 911 call.
No, there wasn't.
Oh my
Louise,
God.
you're getting into a self-transporting habit.
Hello.
This is fucking wild.
How's it going?
No, I
it's
only
been
did this
pretty
because
rough,
it felt
apparently,
bad.
for everyone else.
That's why I brought him. I felt bad.
They've been dealing with a lot of people who have died.
Did we win?
Yes, we did.
Oh,
Yes,
there's been
we
like
did,
3
yeah.
murders?
Yeah.
Do you want to hop up there, brother?
Yeah,
didn't know
Peter
it was
told
3
me.
months.
Yeah,
sorry,
Peter told me. I'm the governor of Grapeseed. I'm privy to government information.
I'm surprised Pred hasn't.
He tried to lock me in a fridge.
They outnumbered them, and then we outnumbered them.
He can try, but he'll never succeed.
You know, you've got to settle it like at the top of the Maze Bank Tower.
Oh, there's another one down.
If only we could build there.
I mean, you know.
Wait, hold on now.
Make sure
Actually,
everything
if we
else
get
is
EMS
okay.
to get Lifefly out, and then we go up by Lifefly, and then
Anyone
we
cool die?
The top house.
Well, actually, you know what I heard?
think
So
there
there's like some kind of
was
like
dust
fight night
slate,
thing happening next week. You guys can just settle it there.
Alessandra. Lorenzo?
Hang on.
And I can't remember the last one.
Okay, well, when you figure it out,
It's
you let me
gonna
know.
be at 8:30.
Ooh, our time.
Oh,
Yeah. And it should be happening at Liquid Library. It's not been confirmed
Making
yet, so
sure
there's no
it's,
post about it, but they were
comfortable and
contacted
Canada.
us to ask
There's
if we
clowns
could attend.
around. Then,
Thank you.
Then we're going. We'll,
Oh yeah, you guys should absolutely go.
Right.
You two
Come on,
get into
guys, let's
this
get out
fight?
of here before they beat us down.
This isn't over. The
small
British.
brawl, if you will.
You're still banned from Grapeseed.
I'll wait to see you in Grapeseed. Fuck it, I'll be up there.
Yeah. Well, I might be up there.
Until we call it.
But how are you gonna claim somewhere and not be there, bro? Like, what kind
Because
of
maybe I'll be asleep or somewhere. I don't know.
Got to double ban them?
Yeah, okay.
I can't be around all the time. Not like some people, apparently.
Brother.
How are you gonna?
No, why'd you bump
Well,
me
you banned
over?
them once,
Ow.
then you ban them again.
Just a taste of what's to
Yeah, but
come.
I mean,
What?
the first ban should have just
Yeah.
worked. The second one, I mean, it just feels redundant at that.
What do you mean?
I mean,
You better
why,
not.
Why?
Just wait
why
until I
can't
get
you
my hands on a
just-
pair of your fucking size 19 clogs.
Why can't you?
One of them things,
Why didn't the first one work?
You
Why
can't
is the second one going to
ever
work when the first one
fulfill
did?
these shoes.
I'll fill them. I'll fucking have
Dude,
my
I don't
toes
know.
sticking
Just
out the front.
coming
of
up with
them.
ideas to ban people more, you know?
Wearing like a size 7?
Why do you want to ban more people?
What are you gonna do with that, huh?
We'll ban them again, I guess. You know, like ban them even more.
okay.
You know, not like ban more people.
Here, you should take this.
Yeah. I'll figure it out, man. I'll figure it out.
For sure.
I appreciate you helping out.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Means a lot.
I must be off.
stay safe.
Wayne, let's go.
Oh, that was a fish.
Yo, that's the sound of aggression right there.
Wow. I used to game with a lot of British people. I didn't care. I didn't like. To me, I was just like, okay, they just spoke. They had an accent. Oh well. I don't know. I think I've played with almost a person in every country in Europe. Growing up, like a lot of people. It was kind of crazy. Let me ask you, what online person is usually not a shit talker? Hey, they invented the game. They get to name it. English invented football. And then the Catholic Church very quickly banned it, saying it was heresy. And then I think it like was underground for like 200 years. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Me, I kind of give it to people, right? Sure, I have the right. And yep. 9983. Alright, let's see how far we go. Or how far we get. Let's actually turn the music back on. Because I stopped. Oh, how many World Cups? The fact you said World Series just shows me how American you are. Called the World Series. No one but the US are allowed to play in it. Feels kind of backwards to me. Is Oregon with the And yeah, superior in our bravado and our like self-importance. I'm American. I very much understand a lot of it. It's always funny because like there's no point in putting any like eventually I'm just gonna need to fill out clowns and just all the associates, all the clowns that know each other. It's always a hard thing to do, like the associates for clowns are everywhere. But here's the one thing I hate about doing this specific, like trying to do the notepad. MDT, when you hit back, resets where you are instead of keeping where you were previously. So I have to like constantly readjust it back. And you can't middle mouse click. So medical reports are only needed when you're doing a surgery. And so sometimes the surgery is just for, like you can do surgeries out of the surgery room. And if it's like kind of a light one, you don't really have to do one. If you go into the surgery room, you have to do a surgery report. You have to do one if someone's going into the ICU. So if they are staying overnight in the ICU, you have to make an ICU report. Oftentimes, surgeries result in an ICU, so it's just one singular report. Alternatively, the third way is if someone just is coming for a checkup, whether that is because it's an ICU discharge. Typically, when you get out of the ICU, you're supposed to talk to a doctor, who then clears you to be released. Basically, no other medical issues happening. Most people skip this step because they're just like, I want to go out and play. Like, I want to go interact with the world. It's very common, and you know, for the most part, no one really cares. Like, whatever. Besides that one, then you have checkups. So people who are coming, got injured, and maybe want to push a, like, either get it down on their medical record that like this is a thing that's happened. Medical report so that they can use as evidence for some sort of criminal or civil trial that they want to push. And lastly, people who have died. We have an autopsy report we have to fill out. Nope. No, we just all we do is like here you can see GSWs. We just put that tag. In here, we need to list where the bullets are, usually. Some people do, some people don't. I list everywhere the bullets were, because I'm extra. And this is like most people's reports are like that, are like this size. Let me show you the very first report I ever made. I made two my very first time. My very first day on the job. I think it's really crazy. I have September 23rd is when I started. It has been 2 months, and I've made a lot of reports. My very first report. This is just a report. This isn't like he didn't go into surgery. He didn't go into ICU. From this one. This versus this. This was because I was worried that
was Reese in here?
Earlier.
Did he say where he was going?
No.
Cool.
And then you have second one, which he did go into the ICU from, and it's why I made the first one, is kind of as long. but it's really funny for me because I have a little bit of a medical background. Seeing, regular people guessing at what dangerous, like what is okay and what is dangerous. So like, fucking blood oxygen level was 79%. You'd be dead. You'd be dead. You wouldn't be conscious. You would be like, you would go unconscious at like, I think it's 85%, like 85 to 80%. You would go unconscious because your body would be recognize that you don't. Your body doesn't recognize the oxygen; it's the carbon dioxide that it recognizes. So you might still be conscious, but you'd be very like loopy. But you would die very like soon. Because something is not like muscles would start degrading. Your liver would probably start going. Just a lot of issues. So it was just funny seeing that. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's. And this is where Halen's like complete disregard for Officer Shield. Like he has run into Officer Shields multiple times, and every time Halen's like, "You've tried to murder another officer. What the hell, Shields?" But compared to like EMS reports and police reports, we do very little. Oh, yeah. It's great. It's like, oh, okay. This is a person who's supposed to be clean. Because, yeah, the easiest thing is you just come in here and you, all right, who am I looking up? So, he used to be a EMS, and he had like a couple of these, but he'd come in frequently with gunshot wounds. Have Barber. He's come in multiple times with gunshot wounds, stabbings. Like, that's interesting, Reese. Oh, and you're also hanging out with some people who are known criminals. And you're dating one of them, which probably means you are doing crime with them, more than likely. It's great. You get a lot of, it's why, the old cat lady, when they were in and they asked like Naya, like why is Naya in, I actually didn't even finish that one, like that explanation. I think I got sidetracked. But so I guess to finish that line of thought, Naya was included because again she knows a lot about the underground, where people are in gangs. She had just recently been shot and put in the ICU, and she didn't tell anyone why. And Halen didn't fully figure it, like doesn't 100% know what happens. He just knows that the BBMC hates her, and Rusty was uncontactable, which is her husband, who was in the BBMC. His current theory is something happened, Rusty did something, Naya tried to cover it up, Rusty got shot and killed, Naya got shot, and then is basically is dead to the BBMC. So he now has no ties to anyone and is in a state of mind that can be easily manipulated. And so throwing out this reason. This reason to do things, to have a purpose, is enough to like capture and get a good and get a good like a good informant, right? Someone who people are just going to kind of disregard a little bit, maybe not watch their words as much because, you know, she's not going to tell anyone. Or because Halen still doesn't understand in this city, snitching is bad. Like, really bad. That's the connection I didn't know about. But he doesn't, like, Halen doesn't know about that. Like, how bad that is. And, like, he's been warned a couple times to, like, don't let people find out you've talked to the police. And, like, you'll be, like, targeted from that. So he's like, okay, now he's starting to get the idea that, oh, this is bad. But also that in his mind, it's like, that's stupid. I'm a civilian. Who do I go to when I have trouble? Can't go to a gang. I'm not a gang member. I go to the police. That's my protection.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi. Doing all right. How are you?
I'm all right. Could I get you to take a look at my ribs? I got run over by a car earlier.
Yeah, let me take a quick. Look okay, but you know, we'll just put something on them just to make sure. Sometimes we see and what you see are and what you feel are two very different things.
Yeah.
How's it feeling after that? Still
a
not
lot
great?
better actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
All right, thank you, Doc. I appreciate you.
No problem. Be safe out there.
Have a good one.
But yeah, in some ways it is like he's kind of manipulating her, which he's not above doing right now. Halen is a goody two shoes in a lot of respects, but right now, with how his mindset is, he's willing to fucking push those boundaries. Quite far. Because most people in this city, in fact, I think there's only one person in this city who knows Halen's killed people. Which is, you know, pretty big. He hasn't killed people in this city, but he has killed people in his life. I do very much enjoy giving little bits of lore, like Halen backstory lore, to different people and seeing what they do with it. Edgar's the first one who Halen's told the reason he is doing all of this is for his best friend. And the two reasons the Whisper is named Whisper. A whisper is all that's needed to start bringing down an empire, which is true. Read a little thing and it can cause the downfall of an empire. And two, the people who have died have not truly died. We keep a whisper of them in us. Of us. And it is only when we die that
whisper finally no longer is there. So you are a whisper of everyone who has passed away. And it's only when you pass does that person's whisper also pass. Which is the real reason he is named Whisper. That is actually why he's named Whisper. He's a whisper of himself. And he is doing everything because of it. I think the interesting thing is a lot of my songs are used for Halen. You listen to, like, if you put things in him and like his best friend, things start to make more sense, or it's him and the FIB, like all that stuff makes those songs make sense and why they're put in. I mean, again, I wanted a way to know if I could trust Edgar. If any of what I've said spreads, Edgar. No one else in the city knows that stuff. So tomorrow, most likely it will be tomorrow or later today, when I call Brandon Valentino, and I want to talk with him one-on-one. If he learns anything, knows anything, they're gonna share. They're associates. Of course they're gonna share. It's just how much got shared. And Rogue Sins. One I know, I've heard of. Or Angela Adam. I verified that. Spade and Wyld. Again, I am so glad Peppo's involved in this story arc. I think it is really he adds a lot. Ooh, access. I love that I can at least see that, because that's important. In staff, but is not staff. That's weird. Yeah, I have plans for making this a physical, like what Edgar wants. I have plans for making that actually already happen. Which is gonna be funny, because it's basically like having 3 people making secondary characters that are just meant to be FIB agents. And I need more people so that I can have like up to, my goal is to have up to 12 FIB agents against 6 like agents or like operatives. So 18 people total. Because to me, and it's something that has to be verified again by admins. 6v6 is for jobs. It's for... I don't think he does either. He's... Again, I did watch the lighthouse scene because I was there for that because I was in ICU that night. So I needed something to do. I was gonna watch Beppo. I haven't watched him in a bit. I saw that scene and I'm like, that's really cool. And like, Halen's very open about his motivation, why he does what he does. And so being asked, why do you do this? He's gonna do that. He's gonna say. Because for him, that's not a secret, nor should it be. That is one of the things that needs to be known. See, I didn't know who that was until that day. I only started watching during 4.0, and even then, I watched Ray C, and Blau with company stuff. I loved that idea. Hello.
How's it going? I got a small bleed. If you can help me out.
Yeah, gotcha. Oh, you also have 2 bullets in you.
Oh, that's fine.
You want me to take them out?
Yes, please.
Okay. Bleeding to stops. No. Those out. Patch up. And should be good to go.
Thank you.
Stub your toe or something.
I got stabbed in the gut.
Oh, that's really bad.
It happens.
Was it just a local?
Locals be assholes like that.
Yeah. Hey, how you feel?
Feeling much better. Appreciate you.
Of course. Be safe out there. Okay. I don't know any other judges. Hi, Reese.
Was there here?
Hmm?
Was there a fish there?
They got thrown when the clowns and the British were right over there.
Oh.
And the clowns went that way, and so I think a fish got thrown at them.
Sounds about right.
I didn't know where it went, so I just kind of was like, eh, fine. It's just a fish.
Just a fish, it's fine.
Some people hate the antiseptic smell, so.
I mean, they definitely don't smell great, so.
What have you been up to all day?
I mean, I didn't just wake up like an hour ago, not even that.
Okay.
Just been driving around because I brought a new car yesterday, so I've been driving it and now I'm broke.
Ah, what car?
It's like the Grotti Turismo R or something.
Here, I can find out.
It's like Turismo. I think it's called.
Turismor.
Yeah. For some reason, the R is like capital though, but
because it could be a race. Also stand for racing. Would be my guess.
Oh, yeah. It's my first like official tuner car, and it's really fast. And sometimes I feel like I'm going too fast.
Oh, you too?
I think it goes like top speed is like 190.
Okay, yeah, that's the same as mine, or it used to be. I would have to put a turbo into it now to make it go up that high again.
Yeah, I got a 100 mil turbo on mine, so.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. It's
great.
I need tires first. My car's a boat otherwise.
Yeah, I got told that should be my next purchase is the tires.
I wish I could.
And then probably upgraded brakes as well.
Tires. It's tires, then brakes, then your why am I blanking on what it's called? Your clutch plate.
Oh yeah, because you don't want it to like stall and
it sticks. It also
not
makes
stall, but like yeah,
it makes acceleration and deceleration happen a lot faster.
I'm sure eventually I'll get like stage 5 of everything, but
that's so expensive. That's like what, $650,000 is what someone said.
That's disgusting.
I was going to tell you that there might be someone who has that on a club.
What? It's like quadruple their price. It's the club. I guess they race in it.
A club.
Bet it's a clown that did it, isn't it?
I have no idea. I was just making it up. I'm like, that would be really funny. And also something 100% a clown would do.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone has done that.
Wait, Nathan Warren has so many. I see the key in there twice. R.
All right, Doc. We just got a Bravo coming in. He just ejected from his vehicle. We cleared it up mostly. He's been conscious the whole time and fine, but I just want you to take a deeper look into him internally and all that. So.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I gave you a warning earlier today. How are you?
You did.
Oh,
boy.
no.
We're good to go.
Why oh no?
Do you have anything you want to say to me?
They gave you a warning.
He was speeding. He was on his way to a meeting. It was very important.
Was
He was going through red lights and speeding.
Was going trying to get to the doctor's meeting because I was late. And I had them worried earlier this week, so. Right. Let's check your head here. Bleeding's still happening up there, it looks like.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be in court.
I mean, you already know
Doctor.
one of the reasons why I was going to 25, but
well, let's just You what?
I said you already know the reason why I was going to 25 with you, but
a little bit of the ointment on, so it kind of crusts over.
I don't think that you gave me
bandages over it, and you should be okay.
Okay,
I
that
was
sounds
gonna
good.
do it, but then I didn't realize how close the door was, and I got tired.
I don't care. I don't think that you. I think
Little tiny guy right here. Mind. Yeah. Mind closing your right eye for just a little bit?
Okay.
Get in there and just.
I will probably go write this report
ahead
and head off.
A little bit of the cream on that. So you're gonna need to not
Yeah, I'll
wash
go and look
your head
myself in
for
the
a day.
changing room.
With the cream, the ointment I have.
If
put
we
on
catch you
just-
drinking, we skip though. Then good job.
What does
Someone
the
say drinking?
cream do?
Okay.
The cream is antibiotics.
Wait, what?
Just to make sure there's no
Alcohol in that
infection.
drink right now.
What'd you say?
And the ointment on top of it is
Well, I'm gonna get the
cartons,
vodka
so
from
it basically
Skip's
makes it so
Vodka.
it's not gonna break
Okay,
apart.
let me
you
know
not
if you need
know-
any help, but with the report, okay?
Oh.
I should be fine.
It has it's like almost like skin, so like it can expand and contract a little bit with you, without necessarily making it stand out that you're bandaged.
I see. Okay.
So, but it does come off underwater, so want to make it so at least for a day your body can heal it all up, and it's okay.
All right. I'll check out before my shift on Monday then.
And get you standed. Have you had at least a good shift today?
Oh. Ah, so far so good. I can't complain.
That's good. Make sure you're feeling okay. No lightheadedness.
Much better.
If you all of a sudden feel lightheaded or dizzy, any vertigo, come back in. Most likely you might have a concussion.
All right.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh boy, yeah, shooting outside. Oh my, that's scary. Sounds like somebody's problem. All right, well, not mine.
Why not yours?
Yeah, someone else's to deal with. I'm busy.
With?
I'm getting treated by a doctor.
Yeah, you're now good to go.
Fantastic.
Go get him, senior officer.
Dispatch 205, can I get a unit to come over to Davis? It sounds like shots fired at the hospital. There we go. Okay, we got 2 units on the way now. They will check. I'll go supervise them, though. I'll go supervise.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Fantastic. Thank you, doctor.
Yep, have a good one. Halen doesn't have any, like, I think he thinks I'm like, oh, you're, I don't like you. And it's like, no, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, you did. You were doing your job. I understand. But you should, go protect instead of just being around. Ethan Warren has a lot of people. That's always nice. And bad. I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'm gonna drop back. Right back here. Be right back. Mm.
I think it's awake. He never goes to bed to
Hello.
my knowledge.
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
What happened?
Paintball gone wrong at Senior Buns, you know?
Ooh. Yeah. They're, very deadly then.
Yeah. I guess they really wanted to take me out.
Yeah. Got quite a bit in you, so.
You said what?
You have quite a bit of the paintballs in you, so.
It was a very intense game.
Yep. Get these out of you. Oh. They might have used lead-based paints, so.
Am I gonna die?
No. Not if we get them out. Get left in, then it would take, you know, take some years, but you don't have to worry about that right now.
Thank God.
Why was someone trying to do paintball in the...
I don't know. People are insane, you know? They hate pretty bitches.
Yep, I mean, a lot of people are jealous. Way of this city. Get you standing. You go.
Thank you.
Of course. If everything feels okay.
Of course, of course. So, you know, they fucking shot me at.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello.
I believe I've broken something. I don't know what I've broken. I think I broke.
Ah. What is the last place you look?
Where was it? Where was it? Was it which arm?
Your
which
right
leg?
arm.
Which rib? My right? How did I not notice that one? My right arm is my.
I mean, it's more of a bruise than broken, so that's probably
Oh,
why.
okay, okay. That's good.
Not bad
You know
enough.
what I mean? I need that right arm. You know what I mean?
You're right-handed, that would make the most sense. It's kind of awkward to start writing or drive without it. All right, how you feeling?
Thinking, feeling kind of better. I'm feeling kind of better. But thank you, thank you.
Of course.
All right, have a good one.
Safe out there.
Hey, Doc.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, great. Just standing around.
Well, we've got one here for you. They've been shot, and yeah, luckily most of it was taken by their vest, but there's still bruising and bleeding. Got them set up with an IV. They have been responsive, so I think they should be okay. But I'll leave them in your good, capable hands.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you look
Thank
after
you.
yourself.
Thank you.
All right.
You take care too.
Yeah,
See
I
ya.
gotcha. Can stop some of the bleeding already. Just get bleeding out on me. Besides that, you got a couple gunshots still in you. That taken care of. How are you feeling otherwise? Anything else really hurting?
I'm feeling quite peachy, man.
Okay to stand up, you think?
We could try.
Well, if you feel dizzy or anything afterwards, just lay right back down and we'll take another look around you, okay?
Yeah.
Go. Here you go.
Thank you,
feels
Doc.
okay. Yep. Lightheaded,
Yeah.
please say so, because be a little bit
You
of
want to
loss
give
of
a
blood.
statement?
Yes, I would love to give a statement.
Okay. All right, come
About
over to
what
the corner.
exactly?
Yeah, I mean, you could tell me what happened over there. You could, it's all up to you. That's what I figured. Your car is, I believe, gonna be back here, by the way.
popping off or what?
Yeah.
Huh.
A bunch
What's
of
up, Doc?
all of a sudden show up. Probably.
Yeah. This one was down at the docks. Looks like some local lumberjack shot at him. He managed to keep himself awake and all that good stuff for a while with some bandages. But I set him up with an IV. He got some fresh bandages on, all the good stuff.
All right. Sounds
You did great.
so much.
Best EMS I've ever had.
I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to leave you to it.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to have to get ready for a big call. So.
Yep. Considering they were just fighting for a good 20 minutes, feels like
Yeah.
right outside. Yeah.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate you.
All right.
Take care.
He has you looking top shape, unless Dr.
He
Skips
did great.
sees anything else. I think I can just get you really on your feet. I took out 2
Hell yeah.
bullets, but
You know what? I was processing lumber up at the lumberyard in Polito, and my truck got within like 8 feet of one of the locals.
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, that's too close. And he pulled out a fucking gun and he started shooting me. And they do it all the fucking time up there. And I'm not gonna lie, you know, locals don't have rights. Whenever I see them, I usually just run them over, which is like preemptively protecting myself from a shooting.
Yeah.
But this time I gave the guy the benefit of the doubt, and this is where I am.
Well, I'll tell you this: locals can't get arrested.
Oh, I know.
So I mean, they have rights, in some ways more rights than citizen.
Kinda. I'd have to check the legislation, and I don't have my MDT right now.
Good. I've gone through the legislation a couple times. There is nothing about locals in there.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Just
Which, you know, the approach the DOJ takes is if it's not in there, it doesn't mean they don't have rights, but it doesn't mean they do have rights. So it's kind of just like a gray area, I guess.
the weird part is, most of the crime in the city is given to people by locals,
Mm-hmm.
and yet nothing happens to them.
Do you want to know something even weirder? I don't know how well you know legislation, but for a crime to exist, there must be law.
Yep.
And did you know that about 95% of the penal code doesn't have legislation to go along with it?
Yeah.
Meaning there are charges, but there's nothing in law that says those charges can be legally pressed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're leftovers from before the restructure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, don't tell criminals that, because I mean that's a rock solid defense in court.
Yeah.
Anyways, you have a good day. Appreciate you, Doc.
Have a good one. Hi.
I tripped and fell, and I think I sprained my ankle.
A quick look. Oh, yeah. Like you did. Get this brace on you. That should help let you put weight on it.
Thank you.
Oh, also, looks like you might have gotten hit by like a door or something on your arm. And mark on it.
I may have been slammed by a car.
Yeah.
Yeah, those cops be crazy.
That they do. Alright. How you feeling?
A lot better, man. I'm gonna take it easy though.
Yeah,
And let my foot rest. Thank you. You don't have any oxy by chance, do you, that you can prescribe me?
Unfortunately.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Yep, be safe out there.
Hello there. Is this Dr. Wyld?
Yes.
Oh, well, I'm Lolly, and I'm an intern here, and honestly, I just wanted to ask, I don't know if you can hear it from here, but all the gunshots nearby, just the tons and tons
the
and
15
tons.
minutes worth of gunfights, yeah.
Right, I figured I might ask you think you might be seeing a lot of people here soon?
I think Skip's about to see a lot of people.
Skip. Okay. All right then. Well, I am just an intern. But if you do need help, if a lot of people do come through, I believe I have my number in the emails and in the living list now. So
Let me put mine in there as well. I always forget.
All right then. Well,
Yeah.
I hope I hope they just kind of missed everything. So
Hopefully, we'll see. Typically, we'll get a call from EMS on their way in if there's a lot, and then I'll be pinging everyone in the email chain.
all right then. I was mostly stopping by because I needed to I'm not sure how long I'll be around for that for. Probably just 10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. There's no worries. Any amount of time is good. I've been on duty once just for one call. Like literally was just called in to do an autopsy and then did the autopsy and clocked back out. It happens.
Okay then. Yeah. All right. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to
just
meet you
at
too.
the moment, and hope I can work with you soon.
Yep.
All right. I'll see you then, Wyld.
Yep. Take care.
Are you the only one, brother?
Yep, I'm the only one.
We got 6 coming in.
All right.
They're all going to be under arrest. So side rooms?
Yeah, both side rooms should be
Okay.
good.
All right.
Are they all from one or are they from 2 different groups?
No, all from one group.
Okay, then yeah.
It's all from one scene, I should say.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Unlike, you know what I mean. 2 different gangs fighting each other.
Yeah, they're 2 different gangs. We might have to separate them if that's what you mean,
Yeah,
but they're
that's
all
exactly what
from
I mean.
one scene. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll let them know.
As best as you can. That way
Okay.
it doesn't get loud.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, it's my favorite doctor. Hello.
Hi. Are you
I
trying?
can shop, buddy.
Yeah. Is this one of the 95s?
I believe so. Yeah, I just got here with the same at the same time as these.
They called me a 95. It's crazy.
Just take you into the other room.
Oh.
This doesn't have
Oh,
a bed. It doesn't have a bed that
Yeah.
we can actually put them on.
Fair.
You taking him into the EO?
So if they're 95s, they go in the side rooms. I just don't know.
Okay, cool.
The EMS was just.
He's a 95.
Okay.
He's a 95. Yep, side room.
I'm not a 95.
Yes, you fucking are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you fucking are.
I'm a traffic collision.
Uh-oh. Traffic jam.
Yeah, no.
I do not identify as a 95. Stop that.
You're not a mask. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Let's see, I might have to have you readjust if possible, because these beds
Is that
are
okay?
shitty. No, it's not.
The one side room is full. It has four.
What about now?
Nope, still nothing.
Maybe.
Ease yourself off.
No.
Okay. There we go.
Is that better?
That's better.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one's
My bad.
I'll just put this one over here.
These bullets out of you. Stop this bleeding.
EMS, what do you want to do with these ones? Okay. I'll let you handle them. They're good.
Oh my god, it's a baller cop.
There's one doctor dealing with like 8 people.
You have quite a bit of bullets in you.
Really?
Yeah.
They got me fucked up.
All out. This 6 more after these 3, and then we'll should be okay.
6 more?
Yep.
This one's mine. That's mine.
Am I?
Yeah. Aren't you lucky?
Oh my god. Really? Hey, I might actually stick around this time to be processed.
The fuck does that supposed to mean?
Nothing. You know.
The hell are you talking about?
Go ahead.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, maybe someone escaped custody earlier from here.
Okay. Like, relax.
Am I supposed to chase her down the other way? What did she do? Tell me what the fuck she did. Tell me what
Oh
she
boy.
did. I need to know what she did.
You don't want to know.
Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Doc.
Of course.
Well, there's one doctor and 6 of you, so.
Yeah, you're in cuffs this time because I'm doing the good work.
Hello.
That's my
Can you ease yourself into the?
I wasn't
adjust
around for it
yourself?
before.
There we go. Perfect.
Hey.
All right, let's
Really?
see. How many are we dealing with you?
What a flop.
5, 7.
I'm taking this gun off. Probably.
9, 18 bullets on ya.
What?
Right leg's gonna hurt
Excuse me?
for a couple days.
Okay.
Remember, I think they forgot to put me in cuffs too.
But
I think we're good. But they forgot
to put you in cuffs? I can't answer that question.
See you later.
I'm not doing your dishes. Oh, they can do them? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Take these bullets off you as well.
guys had a pretty bad disagreement, it sounds
No,
like.
no.
Yeah.
Let me check your radio real quick.
Boy.
Sir.
This explains why I couldn't meet with someone earlier today. Yep. But, alright.
Was he crying?
Get you up in just a
Yeah, he's
second.
crying. Who's crying? I don't know. I think it's Raul.
Better not be. Tell his dad.
Raul seems like a sook.
Go ahead, get you
Like a
standing.
what?
Like a sook.
Sook?
A crybaby. A baby back bitch. How can you hear me through fucking 3 doors, bro? Like, relax.
It's plywood, bro. It's plywood.
There are certain places in this hospital
Possible,
that
you
it
know
is
what it be.
very
Guys being
easy
weird.
to hear.
These things are thrown up.
Alright, this one's good in, both are good in here.
Thank you, Doc.
Yep.
Please, me. I'm fucking crushing my fucking legs,
Not
bro.
him, not him.
I need all of
I
you
got
to adjust
shit
yourselves
bullets in my
on
legs.
the bed, please. All of you adjust yourselves on the bed.
Please.
Beds or shit, and if you don't, I cannot help.
Oh, bro, I don't know what the fuck I was doing, man. I need to adjust myself, bro. Just fucking put me on the bed.
We need some additional AOs for
You know, either ease yourself onto the bed, or you can.
Oh,
just
I'm a genius.
Like, move from side to side a little bit. There we go.
Yeah, there's.
I'm a fucking genius. Get the flesh out of me.
Nice pants, Shields.
What's up, brother?
Said nice pants, looking good.
Thanks, man. You too. You looking good.
Thank you.
What is up with you two?
What?
We do look kind of good, don't we?
What?
It's Sax Out Saturday.
Don't believe that's a thing.
No, it is.
It is, so I can check with the sergeant and I'll get an answer.
Yeah, go ask Tyler Peters.
Right. How would I ask Moss? Would that be okay?
Yeah, go with Moss.
Okay.
Be my guest.
Hi.
Broke my leg.
Sorry to hear.
The bullets out of you, and then we'll.
What's
be
up,
standing.
guys? Just hang tight with us. We're just making sure we got enough.
Yeah, this guy here is mine, but I need to find this other one from there.
Oh, if you want to take yours, I'll make sure he gets one. We also got 2 more in there that need as well AOs. No, we saw what you guys did with guns.
Already had enough fun today.
All right, we just hold it for show, man.
It's dog shit.
Thank you so much, man.
Grab me quick. Oh, hello.
Oh, sir, sir, the door, sir. Guys,
I'm gonna check your radio.
we just need you to please head out that way, guys.
Oh,
come on out this way, guys. Yeah, we're. Hello?
Can I help you guys?
Over this way, guys. Over this way.
Sorry.
This door's been open.
Hello?
Over this way. Over this way, sir.
Oh, hello.
Right.
They're both locked. They're both locked for me.
This one wasn't. Now it is.
No.
You hear me, sir?
Let me just make
Both.
sure these
Is
doors.
he gonna live, Doc?
Really?
Is he okay?
Yeah, he'll live.
There it is.
good.
I don't know if he'll be
Good.
okay. That's.
Six,
I'd
six
be
total.
fine.
I'm not, man. My son pumped me full of flesh. Yeah.
Did not understand that sentence.
Don't worry about it, bro. You ain't gonna like me.
Okay. Well, I think doctor's
We'll
on duty.
get me a standing.
Can you hear me, boss?
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's busy.
Over here.
Oh, you look ready to go.
What are my charges?
We'll figure that out in a
I did,
MRPG. How
I
about
think.
that?
Yeah.
So,
Fuck you,
Try
Ray.
and do something.
Fuck you,
about
Ray.
it.
Hey,
You
let's
still
not.
can't.
Let's not do that.
Wait, I thought this was.
There we
No.
go. That did it.
Well, I mean, if you guys aren't receiving that,
Bitch, no, he was being mean to you.
You think I care?
Ooh,
You got a
that
lot of
is
stuff. I like
He
him.
going to jail, okay? I
quite
don't
a bit
care.
of bullets.
Fuck him.
Have you got a 95, Aspen?
Yeah.
not yet. I'm just waiting for them to all get medical.
18 bullets in you,
So we're
sir.
just chilling, you know, we're all chilling.
The
Halloween party.
doctor's currently busy.
God damn.
Have to
You
go see
can
Dr.
look
Skip.
at that that anatomy right there.
Looks like you hid well behind cover because your legs are fine.
Bye.
Take you outside. You want a bit of fresh air?
One in here.
Oh shit.
But on you for that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We can wait here a second.
Fortunately, it doesn't look like the
I don't
head
know.
did
Me
too
personally,
well.
I think we should have shot him earlier.
I'll face you
About
this
5
way.
different scrape marks going.
Are you
all
serious
around
fucking
your
right now,
brows.
Peppers? Are you serious?
This fucking Peppers guy.
Pepper's not here.
I hear this guy talking wise.
You can hear him? You hear him voices?
Yeah.
You hear anything?
That's a
buddy?
little bit of bullets out of you, and then
You still need
stand
medical?
up.
Crazy.
25% of damage.
Mental
They
health.
correct me, bro. They correct me.
All underneath Olympic with the class
Oh,
twos.
I have such an important phone call right now. It's my 5th wife.
And I kept saying,
You want me to take it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and start picking you up.
I'm not gonna do that.
Why, bro? Why need you to
That
hold
I'm
on,
getting a lot of trouble for.
bro?
Take your back arms
Who's
and
serious right now?
help you up here. 3,
Wait.
2, 1. There you go. Hello. Oh,
Hello.
The bigger problem is people don't have a fucking first aid cert. What do we call it? It's crazy to me.
Hey, Raymond.
What?
Your car's getting vaffed, right?
What?
Your car's getting vaffed.
My car is getting vaped. It was just parked
Yeah.
up.
The red one you were in?
I wasn't in it.
It would be such a shame if someone started snitching right now, Ray, wouldn't it? Such a fucking shame.
You should do that. You should totally do that.
It'd be such a no. I don't stoop down to his level.
One more AO. One more AO.
Is he a snitch? You're not a snitch, are you?
all got dropped
we're
off
ready
at the
for
same
you
time in
on the side
tuk-tuks.
room.
Yep.
Officer, why are you pointing at me? You're the same officer that shot someone down,
I
but
didn't shoot
watched another
nobody.
motherfucker rob me.
I didn't shoot nobody.
Oh, I watched officers shoot down someone.
Was not me.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Get you standing
Oh.
up.
Yeah, Sam.
And grab your
good.
arms here and help you to your feet. Make sure you bend
Some of these,
forward.
Raul, I will say something. Well, I don't fuck with you guys very much. These
2,
cops, though,
1.
sometimes they've been doing some stupid shit.
There we go.
No.
What? What's going on, officer?
Well, I think you were daydreaming a little bit. You getting worked on now, okay?
He needs to have a Snickers bar or something.
Sorry, officer, I got lost in the bullets. I would take some food. Hello?
Really?
Hello, how you doing?
You're besides a couple bullets, you have a lot of broken bones.
I can promise you it was not used.
Got unlucky with where the bullets ended up.
That's fine. I mean, I'll argue it in court. Just tell them to send me the court information or the VAF information.
Yeah, I know. I think Future Hendrix was on the scene. Have you ever heard of Hoover?
Start getting some of these bullets out of you, and then
Yeah, bro. That's Future Hendrix.
You know what?
Oh, I know you.
I'm gonna let you keep all your stuff. How about that?
Thank you, bro.
8
You're
bullets.
welcome.
Thank you, bro.
You gotta check your radio though,
Don't
okay?
leave me like you left the hospital.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, it was a 424.8. I should be remembering correctly.
Okay. I don't care about your rights, right? But it's just a funny story.
Yeah. These dumb motherfuckers.
See, now you admitted again. Gotcha.
Yeah. But you did it.
Perfect.
It's
You were
just
right. It
my
was
red sweat.
424.8. Good job, man.
My memory's elite. I'm like an elephant. I never forget.
Hell of a movie. Just got up off that bed. I said,
Yeah,
right,
so.
boss, I'm off. Just walk past them all. I'll look behind me, bro.
Well, I'm ready. I'm ready. You ready? I'm ready.
Go ahead and get you standing.
Should be good. I don't think I have anything on me. I don't think it's a gun or anything. I think just a knife or something.
Baby.
I can promise you.
You got a mask
3,
on?
2, and 1. There we
Yeah,
go.
I did have one on.
But what's the point of frisking me if you...
Alright, they should all be good.
Alright, I'm gonna check your radio real quick,
It was
alright,
an
boss?
SOB one, but it's on my pocket. If you want me to pull it out, I can.
Are there any others?
That's
did
it.
you do this room?
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, he
room
got both
first.
of these.
Oh, then yeah, that should be it.
Just want to make sure. Signage is up and running. We'll get back to Notepad RP. Oh, part of me does miss forum-based RP. Very different.
Hey, did you have someone come through recently, or a self-transport or anything?
Not that I know of. I was taking care of the 95s.
Up
until
just
like,
at a
just now.
911, went up there and no one there.
Nope. I haven't noticed anyone, but
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't. They didn't respond to me.
Okay.
Responding to them, so it's fine. It's no big deal.
It happens. Definitely.
Oh yeah, I know. I just that's what. Well, there was one. Yeah.
Don't know. We never know.
No big deal.
It is frustrating though if you drive all the way up to like Toledo and then all of a sudden no one's there. Like,
Yeah. Luckily, it was just up in the hills, up in Vinewood. So.
and today it seems like it's been very busy for you guys.
Yeah, I've been on duty now for like 5 hours.
Okay. Yeah, that's usually my
Nearly
typical
6.
shit.
So. Yeah, we've had a few other people, but most people have just been on briefly and then dipped, like an hour or so. So it's just been me pretty much. But the help's always been welcome. So.
Oh yeah. Right now, I think I'm waiting to see if one of the newest interns comes back here. She's clocked in, so I know she's around, sorting out swiping and everything.
Okay. Which one is it?
Lolly Lou.
Oh, okay. I recognize the name, but
seems very quiet, very reserved.
I think when you come into these types of jobs, though, like I think it's almost natural, right? Like it took me a little while to get into the swing of things with this, and like once you know what you're doing, like you can then just be a bit more of yourself.
Yeah.
But like when you're having so much to learn, you can't afford to be yourself. You just have to be the ultimate information sponge and just a bit of a robot with things.
I guess. It was just like, all right, let me help you. I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, and you're good.
Yeah.
I also was one who was like, okay, I have 30 questions. Here we go. Let's start with one and go down.
Yeah.
As well as my first report was like my first 3 days I was by myself. My first report was I think it ended up being almost 2 pages. And I had to write 2 reports, so each of the 2 were 2 pages. So I assumed a prosecution was gonna happen for attempted murder.
Yeah, I struggled to get around before I was made solo because obviously I have to rely on other people being around. And as you know, it's a struggle for EMS to be around lately. A lot of people like part time or burned out or just can't be around for various reasons or just aren't around at the same time of day. And you know, as soon as I got made solo, I and I know what you said before, and as soon as I'd get made solo, I would just be around as much as I could.
I mean, I was very glad that I came in right before they changed everything, because I want to say like a week after I came in, they changed it so interns had to get a sign off before they got access to PT.
Oh, yeah, that's a good thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
For you.
I mean, I understand why they do it, and it does make sense. But if you're doing solo, the entire because typically there is no one who is around starting 4 hours ago until storm. I am the only one who's normally on. And so they're like, I ended up, I guess, pressuring one of the attendings, Harry, to like come around a little bit more. Just so that I could get sign-offs.
Yeah.
And then they just were like, all right, you're full doctor. It's been 2 weeks. Here you go. Okay, cool. Great.
Yeah. Well, you guys do a good job, It's I was saying the other day, like, it's really rough on you guys because if it's a quiet day, I can just go drive around.
Mm-hmm.
And I can go chat with people,
Yep.
But for you guys, you're stuck here.
I found things to keep me busy, so as has
of
many
course,
others.
but it's still like
Mm-hmm.
if you're on duty, you're stuck here, and your options are limited.
Very much so. And unfortunately, our interactions tend to last 3 minutes or less.
Yeah. I mean, this is why I try to make sure that if I'm around and I'm not too busy or doing something else, that I pop in and speak to you guys.
Appreciate it.
At least it's something, it's better than your 3-minute interaction.
Oh, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, my most interactions with someone tends to be when they're unconscious. So.
Yeah.
There are very few people who get treated and then stick around and like talk for a little bit and then they head out. Most of them are like, all right, thanks, bye, and just out the doors. And then there are also those who are just like, I don't even want to talk to a doctor. I'm going to see Dr. Skip because he will just patch me up and I can immediately go again. Whatever I was doing. I think the funny thing is, for when I first signed up, I wanted to do EMS. Because I would be out and about and helping in the more critical situations.
Yeah.
But doctors got to me first.
Wow. Oh, hey.
You didn't miss very much. The lawyer got embarrassed.
Oh.
Yeah. The lawyer was like trying to talk because the other one apparently isn't supposed to be there or whatever. He's not a lawyer.
The paralegal, yeah.
Yeah, the paralegal. Like, there's been like drama with him apparently, from what I understand, and so he can't like speak in court or whatever. And so, hello.
Oh, hello.
Helpers.
Yep. What happened?
No, I mean, it's been a busy enough day that I actually don't care.
Jesus Christ.
It looks like you got ran over. I go ahead and start a little bit of pain meds here for you.
Take the fucking shot, Doc. Take the shot. Pull the fucking trigger.
Give me a second.
Pull the fucking trigger. Pull the trigger. Pull the trigger, Doc. Pull the fucking trigger.
We're doing
Pull
this
the
instead.
trigger. Pull the fucking trigger.
Ember is
Okay, cool.
I just put
Doctor. Oh my god, you finally found him?
I did.
Just put
Oh my god.
an IV in.
It took a while.
You should get some relief here in just a second.
Who's calling you? Let me see his phone.
My honey.
Oh.
My honey bun.
Last thing you want is somebody to check in with Dr. Skip and then
So,
Skip
did
brings him
you
in here and lays
just
him on top of you. That would be
on the wrong side of the hill?
No. Tell them what happened.
Checked it out.
No. Tell them what happened.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh, somebody here is real quiet.
What are you talking about? Who are you?
Just clown stuff, I guess.
Never seen this guy in my life. It's crazy.
Yeah, they're just clowning around.
Yeah.
Ew.
Not your me, you just clowning
Go
around.
ahead and get you up. The pain meds should hold you for about 5 to 10 minutes.
I too am
and
glad.
The rest of the pain should be
Alright, we're
at
almost
least a
out of the
little bit
hospital,
okay.
and I'll be back in
Did quite a bit of antiseptic sprays and a little bit of numbing agents on the bruising. Hopefully you should be
I'm
okay.
good. Do you have Namis? Do you have Namis,
I
sir?
do have
Just one. I just need one Nami, please. Like maybe a little snack. I just need some.
Actually, can I put him in the bed?
I just need some
There you
energy.
go.
Thank you. I love main. Thank you.
Everybody's doing
Let's go.
You remember when I said that those boots were keeping your ankles secure? Well, I'm a bit concerned.
No, just one person in bed.
Sorry, it's
Get back.
No
I'm just-
snuggling unless Skip
I'm
calls
seeing,
for
I'm
it
just
or the
seeing the bed at
doctors
a
call
weird
for it.
angle today, I guess.
That's okay. It's really embarrassing to be on duty as EMS and then bring somebody in here, patient who's
Hey,
like
what's
super
up,
hurt,
Wayne?
and then you just hop in bed with them.
What's up?
Surely never happened to me. No, ever.
You
never,
know?
never ever.
Never
did
ever.
that.
Hanging around, I
Never
guess.
did that.
Well, me either.
Just hanging out.
Perfect.
You know, living my best life out here, minus the no shoes. Where the yuck did those
I
go?
remember when you used to not wear shoes ever.
No, there was some times where I didn't. Some I did. I got the boots though. The boots are classic.
I'm assuming that it really
And also, I mean, the
isn't
slapping
gonna
of the
help
feet.
that
You know what I
case
mean?
much.
What?
I'm gonna go
You never heard that when you run around barefoot and your feet slap on the sidewalk?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like wet hams or something.
Huh.
But they have 26 articles of evidence that they've introduced. Just
All right.
think. So,
Get up here.
maybe
Go.
that's the minimum. You know how
Everything
they
feels
introduce
okay?
these exhibits and it's like A, B, C? Well, we're
Yeah.
Z now. Like we're
Oh.
past C, I promise.
Think I'm functioning. I think I'm good. Thank you
Great.
so much.
So we're about to get to
Thank
like
you.
A,
Anytime.
A, B, and
I need medical.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around.
Oh, good.
Thank you so much,
Fair
doctor.
Lord.
Bye.
Ember's calling herself the fire chief, and I just really feel like she shouldn't. I think she should just call herself the fire lord. I think that would be better.
Oh God!
But what do I
Yesterday
know?
she was causing me so many problems. 3 times I had to go help people up because she'd punched them or
Yeah.
exploded them. She was
Sounds
throwing
like
like
Ember.
she was throwing bombs or something and blowing people off of roofs while I was trying to help the other people up.
Explanation point concerning explanation point.
And then a cop came and basically just didn't really do much.
Look at me. Shocked. At all of what was just said.
Man, I think I'm gonna get off duty. I'm tired as hell. I might still stand around, but
You deserve to go off duty. Go 42. Go 42, pussy. Hey, as your command. I'm not command. As your highest rank. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, pal.
I'll sign it. I'll be back.
I love telling people to go 42.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even my shift. So I don't think I have much command in here, but hey, I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. Me, I'm always like, you're off duty. When you get on duty, I'll listen to you. But until you're on duty, you're a citizen. You're a civilian.
True. I think they fear me though. I'm the likable one. They like me, but I think they fear me at the same time because
Got it.
they know I joke around a lot. But when I get serious, it's like, oh fuck, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of what is it? Fail upward?
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
What-
done that.
Why do you think you failed and then went up. And
well, I mean, I've been promoted a lot.
okay. Why do you think you're a failure then?
I don't necessarily think I'm a failure, but it's just, you know, like I've kind of goofed around and memed my way up here. I memed my way to shift lead.
So
Literally
you
just
were likable and you did good
yeah.
work.
I went, hey chief, you want an active duty paramedic? And she said, yeah. And I said, all right, well, there's a candidate right here in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Again,
and then there was like 3 Bravos that came in, and then we were running to the Bravos, and then on the way to the ambulance, she goes, Savannah, you're a paramedic now. And I'm like, bet.
Nice.
Wait, you just quit?
No, I signed out.
Oh.
Hello, sir. How are you doing today?
What?
Do you feel like blowing up the hospital again today?
Well, I'm trying to get an expungement right now, so.
Ah. What are you trying to get into then? After the
Law.
Okay.
Very corrupt law.
Man, isn't that just law?
No.
No?
No. I'm gonna like kidnap judges' families and shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
You do you.
something.
Yeah. I'm calling the law firm the Karate Kid. We'll chop your legal battles in half.
That's actually a really good tagline.
Yeah.
That's great.
And I'll just, I'll have like the little crane kicky guy from like the box.
Hi.
How can I support you in this endeavor?
okay?
I'm all for it.
Well, I'm probably gonna have a character hearing where people can speak
Okay.
on my behalf to get an expedited
injured.
expungement.
Okay.
I've got bruises everywhere.
Well,
Everything hurts, man.
I may or may not be interested in that hearing.
Fantastic.
You may or may not have held me up with the jerry can the other day.
Fantastic.
But if you want to turn your life around,
I do.
I'm all for it. I'm all for it.
Ish.
You know what? I will also help. All I require is one mild apology for throwing a Molotov at me. You don't even have to mean it.
No.
I don't even need the apology because in my mind, I talked you down. Okay. I feel like we connected and I reasoned with you a little bit.
All right, you guys stay
you know what? You didn't hurt
Listen,
anybody. It was great.
listen. I'll be honest. I didn't think the storm was gonna happen. That's the only reason why I threw that Molotov. I felt really bad after the storm.
But
anyways, I was just wandering around. I'm probably gonna go fall asleep somewhere. I was just awake to talk to one of the head justices.
Oh.
Okay. Good luck on your endeavors, Mr. Dankleaf.
Yeah.
If they don't say yes to this, I'm gonna kill every judge in this goddamn city.
Oh well, that's not
just take what you want.
Can you start
No, don't say that. No.
I will.
All right. I'm working on that. I'm working on him. Okay.
I mean, I've been working.
Someone told me this, and it resonated with me. They just said, Reed is probably really easy to fool. He's kind of dumb. And then in my mind, I went, oh my God, Savannah, you're also kind of dumb. You guys can probably relate. There's common ground. You guys have something in common. So I'm going to try.
Yeah.
He will be my friend, and I will reason with him.
I did that with
That's
Margot.
my goal. Oh?
I got Margot to not fear coming to the hospital anymore. Be paranoid when a doctor's, helping her out.
W. I'm all for that growth.
Yeah.
The growth.
Kind of surprising.
All right. Well, Josh, I don't want to keep you. I know you have a busy tomorrow, and to be honest, so do I. So, do you have that car here?
Yeah.
I will take it from you.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
I will be back, Doctor.
I was just gonna chill around anyways.
Yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Just enjoying this lovely Twitter tea. I've probably broken like 17 bones in my body. I got beaten by a flashlight last night, and then it hurt. But then I decided to go to sleep instead of going to a doctor, so now it still hurts.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Done something similar. Got into an accident like right at the apartment, so it's just like I would rather just go to sleep.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, it wasn't. I didn't feel too bad, but
It doesn't look too bad. Patch you up with a brace and a splint, and then we'll bandage up the last bit of it, and you should be good to go.
Nice.
Be careful for those security guards. They're crazy today.
Oh my god, security guard. Yeah, it was a security guard.
I wasn't even doing anything, and he came after me.
You shouldn't laugh.
Literally walking down the street, and security guard just was like, "Hey, you!" and then jumped down and started swinging.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're crazy.
Yep. And then the people who were actually doing the whole roof running just was like, "Oh, sorry about that," and just shot him, and then just kept going.
Well, at least they helped you out, I guess.
And then I'd take it.
Yeah. Well, thank you for the help.
Of course. Be safe out there.
Have a good day.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Have a very sore arm and head.
Oh. Might explain the arm part a little bit. You've got a bruise on your head, so that's probably what's doing your head, but you have a bullet in your arm.
Not surprised.
You go through Dr. Skip by any chance?
No, we kind of are in the middle of something, so I just threw bandages on it, but it's probably from an SMG.
Okay. Probably why it's more irritating, painful. How do you feel?
Better, thank you.
Of course. Else I can do?
No, I'm all good, thank you.
Stay safe.
Howdy, Doc.
How are you?
I mean, ahoy. I woke up on the wrong side of the poop deck. I feel
Ooh.
a little bit, I don't know, a little bit off today.
Yeah, wind not hitting your sails correctly.
Exactly.
Don't
A
worry.
big flappy sails.
Tighten the mizzen.
Oh, thank you. Jib the boom. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, batten the hatches.
Thank you.
Just in case.
I'm batting those sons of bitches down.
All right. How you feeling?
We do a little pirate yoga here. Hey. Hey. Well, that'll do just nice.
Great.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Appreciate you. Let's see what I got for you. Oh, I got some doubloons for you.
Oh.
It's better than money. It's doubloons.
Appreciate it. Try not to pirate too much. Sorry about that one. Hello. In port. Everyone does it. Everyone just at least have Mickey. Charles. Hello. Hey. Yes. Nope. Hey. That's good. Eee. Go. Mm. Yeah. And oh yeah. I am doing, oh, as I love to call it, more notepad. More of it. I haven't done a doctor shift in a while, so it makes it better. I am finding way more out recently with
in the last like 6 people reports I've done than like almost the entirety of the last time I did this. Which is kind of crazy. How are you doing, Silver? Do you like silver? Do you like soul? I don't know which. At this point in time, it could be Hawthorne. Been a part of them. Okay. Fair enough. Someone just end a stream. Earlier today. And then he called while I was getting food. Because they were on a brief recess. But I was unsure how long our conversation was going to take, so I did not want to set it up for the brief recess, and I was just like, it's fine. I'm doing something else anyways, which was having a conversation with Mr. Edgar del Castillo, and have a conversation with him. Was an interesting conversation for sure. But since then I haven't contacted him. I figured he said he was doing a deposition, and you know,
Hey, Doc. Completely
back.
unrelated to me talking about cars and wanting one. I just feel a little achy. You know what? Completely unrelated to
completely
the car thing.
unrelated. Completely
I just
unrelated.
Don't, you know, I just
hold on.
feel like I was just jerked around a little bit.
Let me see over here. This, you know, someone said they were coming right back to talk to me, and then proceeded to just not come right back. It's weird.
Well, I'm here now.
Yeah. And
sorry, I just, you know,
the car
I don't get a
called,
lot of
understood.
quality time with my EMS other
You're
than.
fine. I'm just giving you a hard
I
time.
flipping had like one of those, the ice packs that you break and shake, you know, and I took it to the courthouse, and when I came out, since I wasn't on
was
duty,
gone?
the dude stole it from me. The dude stole
Yeah.
it from me.
Yeah.
He gave me back my stuff, and he's like, "Here you go. This is all you had." And I said, "That's not all I had."
Yeah, 'cause the other part is illegal to have on you, so.
What?
Well, I
It's
mean,
not.
if you have like one of those ice packs that, you know, we can carry around, those we can't have those outside.
Ice packs are not illegal.
I've never seen one.
Did you think I said IFAC?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no, I didn't. No, I said ice pack. Like
You're
you know, like
carrying
you like snap
IFACs
it.
off duty?
No, I'm not carrying IFACs. I have like a little ice pack. You like snap it, right? Like not
Mhm.
actually, and then you shake it, and it gets really cold.
Yep.
Yeah, not an
But
IFAC.
where'd you get that in the city? I'd like one.
I mean, it's just standard, pretty much. We just put it on somebody when they have bruising
just
and
ice.
aching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more that we can use than Dr. Marcus has. Just so you
I
know.
mean, you could just go down to like the 24/7, grab a bag of frozen peas
Oh,
if you needed.
Yeah,
that
well, I mean,
works as-
we've got some supplies in the back. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I carry a lot of the ice packs. Actually, we stock them in
Oh, yeah.
all the beds because
Oh
people come
yeah,
in with
for
a lot
sure.
of bruising.
They're great to have.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice because it's like reusable, and I keep this one. I only have one reusable one, and I keep it for myself. I'm not gonna use it on somebody else. It's just for when I'm out and about.
Yeah.
I just snap it and I put it over my wound, and then I use a bandage like to keep it in place, and then I'm good. Easy.
Sounds good.
Trying to come at me for corruption? Absolutely not, sir.
What?
Not
No.
me. Okay.
I
I
didn't
did
say
though
it.
once. I will admit, back in the day, like way back, like I've been in EMS for like a year. We're talking about, maybe last December. Okay, I might have been carrying around splints because they were legal, and some other. I didn't realize splints were legal at the time, but I was carrying them anyway. And a flashlight. Flashlight was definitely illegal, but who's gonna tell me otherwise? Anyway, this is all before everybody got super corrupt. I just had that thing on me, and I might have had other equipment on me at one point, and I might have maybe tallied it up with one of my captains when we were off duty, and it might have been a long time in jail and a big fine. I didn't have any money at the time. EMS weren't making any money, so that definitely may have allegedly happened, maybe. So I don't do that
I'm not a
anymore.
lawyer. I'm not a cop. I really don't.
Well,
care.
I'm pretty sure it's outside the legal time limit that has a name that I don't remember. Statute of liberty. That's the one. Got it. Yep.
Limitations.
Limitations. The statute of limitations can't. It's not. You can't do it.
Are you
'cause it's
getting
so
flustered?
long ago. Me?
Yeah.
No.
No. Are you
No.
sure?
Josh, do I
No,
get flustered?
did you not hear her say earlier? She's just a bit dumb. God.
I'm a bit dumb and I yap a lot, and I'm somebody who is gonna yap a lot until someone tells me to shut up. But I just feel a little self-conscious about it. Like when we were talking with Josh earlier, and I'm like, hey, I'm just gonna keep yapping, but I don't want to keep him. Like I know that you're staying on duty, so you're gonna stay here unless somebody comes in. But I know he went off duty, so I was really worried that if I'm just yapping nonstop, that he's just gonna feel like he has to stay here and listen to me yap. And I just wanted him to know that if he wanted to leave, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. If he's not an asshole if he leaves, I just don't stop talking ever. So.
Yeah, I mean, there's worse things you could be than someone who likes to be chatty.
Yeah, I have a
Being
clown
completely
sona, and my clown sona's name, like I had to name it. It's
Yappers.
Yapper.
Oh.
It's Yapper.
Fair.
Fair enough.
I was a clown for a day.
Okay.
It was great.
I've had to think, because of how many times I've treated clowns, if I was to have a clown sona, what name would it have? And in all honesty, I think my last name still works because it could be a play on the word itself.
What? What's your last name?
Wyld. The Y instead of an I.
Your clown sona name would just be Wyld?
Yeah, because you would assume me to be like very crazy and rambunctious, wild child. When in fact it's almost the opposite.
Okay, well that's interesting because my last name is Wells, and I guess I'm not well if it's not. And Josh, your last name is Grim, and you're not Grim. If that logic holds up for all of us, I'm not well, and you're not Grim. Easy.
Well, debatable.
I mean, I chose my last name, so.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of dumb because like if you shorten my name, like in a report, you put like S Wells, it's just Swells.
Oh, you're swell.
Yeah, I guess I'm swell.
Or all's well.
You just change it.
Yeah.
From Wells to Well.
Yeah, I could do that.
And then in every report, you just put Swell.
Yeah, I could do that.
By the way, did your other intern ever come back? Are they still on duty?
They are not.
Okay.
My guess is they're trying to write a report that they needed to for the training yesterday and came on
Who
duty.
is it? Armory corruption. Who is it? They're in the medical supplies.
Lolly Lou?
I don't know who that is.
Brand new intern.
Molly Lou?
Lolly Lou.
Lolly?
Ollie,
No.
Lou, Lay Lou. Lay low? I think lay low.
Someone was on EMS duty the other day, and I can't remember who, but they were just sat in one room for ages. And I'm like, "You're on duty. You didn't even leave the room." And I can't remember who it was.
You should report that to me. Remember
by
who
the
it
time,
was.
by the time I had even like, I don't know what I'm saying. Words, like I think. Yeah,
When you
by the
got
time my
to
shift
report
had
it,
been done,
you-
by the time my shift had been done, like I'd forgotten it had happened, and then I just remembered it because you mentioned that. and I've completely forgotten who it actually was.
Yeah, there's two types of corruption that we don't tolerate here at the hospital. One of them is, equipment.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is payroll.
Yeah.
We won't tolerate payroll corruption. Listen, I got Perry Watson on speed dial, so
As
she's
do
like
I.
the second in charge.
I'm
She's my PCP, so.
Okay.
I'm really curious as to how many hours I've put into EMS so far.
I wish there was a way to track. To be
It
fair.
would.
Do you guys not
it-
have a tracker? We have a tracker.
What do you think we are?
We have a tracker.
You think
I mean,
we've got
I
like
can-
all the cool technology? Okay, you got like a whole board. You got Cantor. You got Derek Shaw. Of course, you're gonna have all this stuff. They fought for it. Listen, my
Technically-
command is all quit. I have a brand new high command. I've had 3 high commands since I've been in EMS. So, listen, pal.
We have a timekeeper in our email chain.
You have a
where
timekeeping?
where we swipe in and swipe out. Because
Yeah, I mean we have that.
we
it
have
just doesn't
dispatch,
keep track
but-
of time.
Well, surely the data would be somewhere, but who
Yeah.
would have access to it?
Who knows? Not
yeah.
the high command, that's for sure.
That's
I could probably work it out
Oh,
based on my paycheck.
Josh, W.
No.
Go on duty really quick. Come here. I need to check
Uh-oh.
We're about to do some payroll corruption.
Apparently. That's funny. Oh boy. My goal is to get through the 9,000s today for reports. I don't think I'm doing that.
So we had this whole thing the other day where we had to go to bench trial, and I knew that we would need to get the medical report done. So I'm like, EMS, stat, we're gonna get this report done. We need it done because we're going to court. And I just had a feeling we were going to court. Okay. And then the whole thing went to bench trial. And then the court was like, hey, we need this report. And then I said, oh, actually, I have no way to give you that report. There was no one on duty could do that. No one reached out to me, blah, blah, blah. Turns out, Josh, all I had to do was reach out to Dion. I had my meeting with Dion today. And in that meeting, I'm like, hey, this is what happened. And it was really shitty because I don't want to have to tell the court, sorry, nothing I can do for you. And so, yeah, I now have the feature to share reports. So it might be EMT plus. But yeah, big W.
That's always nice.
Locking it to EMT plus is big because, I don't trust every trainee. So it's really easy to mishandle those.
I'm one of those trainees that
Yeah,
she doesn't trust.
Yeah. So now I'd be able to actually share the report if need be. And that was one of the things where I could have shared it with everybody had I had the ability to. So if that ever occurs again and I'm not on duty, hit me up with state IDs and I might be able to help you out.
Okay.
That's awesome.
W.
Yes. I just message Duke or Perry and be like, hey, this person made a medical report request. Can you pull it for me?
I mean, normally we follow the PIPA procedure. Like, we finally have a link to that, by the way, like publicly available. I've been EMS for a fucking year, and I finally have the link to the PIPA form. So if somebody comes up to me and they're like, hey, I'd like my medical records, I don't just stand there and look like an idiot.
Well, I mean, if it's their own records.
Hey, Savannah.
And then I don't just stand there and go, hey, sorry, nothing I can do for you.
You know what? I'd like to point.
I was doing some off-roading my ATV and I
You know
crashed.
how obviously you're like now for search and rescue.
Yeah.
It's a bit
Hit a
awkward
couple
because
things.
The leads of everything else are like commands.
Just
so
a mountain.
I'm just saying you
Just a
ain't even
mountain, so just some rocks, just some dirt.
A little gravel, some dirt.
Okay. It's like you had some of the.
Well, you're not sure you want
I
to
mean,
go.
Not necessarily road
to be fair,
rash because it's not a road, but
To be fair,
mountain
I have
rash.
rash.
Mountain rash.
Where did James go?
Hey,
Where did
if EMS didn't hate me, I could have been a lieutenant. Smile.
Well, it's gonna be me next, pal. Fuck you.
What do you mean, you next?
I'm on the up. I'm on the up. I'm probably gonna be the next member of command. I can't think of anybody else that'd make command. But if
Me.
anybody were to get promoted next to command, it's gonna be me. I'm a paramedic now. Can you believe
I'm
that shit?
applying. I'm going to apply for
Congrats.
deputy chief.
I'm
and
a
be the
department
first
lead.
trainee.
Dion asked me if I wanted to be the chief. And she's like, "Hey, if we were to have chief elections, would
chief
you
or
run?" I
deputy
said,
chief?
"No, quick. So we don't have a deputy chief, obviously." But
Oh, yeah, I
Dion
know
said, "Hey, like if we were to have elections for chief, like would you consider running?" And I said, "No."
Why
I
not?
said, "With all due respect, I'll help however I need to." And I've always said that. I've always wanted to. Do I want to be the chief or the deputy chief? Fuck no. Ain't
All right,
nobody
tell
got
you
time
what.
for that.
You can be the deputy chief. I'll
Hello,
be the chief.
Better down here.
Sounds good.
She came flying out of the car.
Hello.
Hi.
Done.
What a bad day.
Why would? Because you fell out of a car?
A lot of other things. This
Sorry.
is the cherry on the top.
No.
Yeah. No. Some days are bad days, but bad days make you appreciate the good
Make the
ones
good
even
days
more.
better. Oh, that quote of the day. Quote of the day.
Otherwise, you wouldn't know what a good day is.
Quite literally, command and high command did not
You'd have
It
to be
sucks,
active for
but
that.
you know.
Oh wait, so you'd have to be
I
inactive
was
for that, my bad.
Yeah.
You'd have to be inactive for that.
Yeah, that's the difference. I was actually an active good medic. And
You won't know a bad day if you haven't experienced a good day.
Got rid of everyone out of EMS who was part time or like.
Days can get worse.
Inactive.
Almost always.
Yeah, because
It's a quite bad day for her.
Oh.
I don't think it could get much worse, to be fair.
Why do you think I've chosen the path that I do?
Thank you.
All I can say is just 1 minute at a time. And if this is the worst day ever,
I enjoyed doing it.
tomorrow
I would enjoy it, but it's fucking.
made it past tomorrow, and the next day, and the next.
Well, that's not.
It just
Hello,
shows
We need
that
some we need the motivational music on.
I
right
need
now.
you like all the time. That sounds like I'm trying to hit on you. I'm not. I just need
Oh.
motivation.
Fine, I understand.
You're the best. Thank you, Doc.
Of course, what I'm here for.
Exactly. So
If you ever need someone
you,
to talk to,
Doctor.
just
You're
give
already
me a call.
halfway there.
Thank
I
you.
don't care.
I stopped listening.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Like I used to when I used to do my mechanic stuff. I
Thank
was
you.
like, hey,
Appreciate
I'm
you.
like
What
the
was
guy
your
that
name?
does all the
Halen
work,
Wyld.
I'm the guy that does all the hours. I'm the guy
Halen?
that everyone comes
Yep.
to see because
Wild.
they
I'm in
got
the
a
lemon
lead
list
in
if you need me.
So
WYLD.
and they used to hate me
Thank you.
because
My name's
I was
Bambi.
just
It's lovely to meet you.
Nice
I
to
do
meet
more than
you.
all of you.
I'm gonna walk now.
Yep.
You have a wonderful day.
I hope your day
Bye-bye.
gets better.
Thank you.
I once.
And you got,
I think
like-
I was blacklisted from promotion, probably.
And then you got like 2 promotions in 2 months.
Yeah. Because people, I think people just stopped caring about hating me. I think people might have finally realized, oh shit, this is dumb.
Thank you, Saint.
And just promoted me.
Yeah, the thing is, they can hate people and not
How are
promote
you?
But the thing is, if you put the work and actually show you're more
Oh
committed.
my god, and I have been doing that.
Appreciate the follow.
James, I got given a department today.
What department?
Search and rescue. On division.
It's crazy because I was just off-roading.
That is funny.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
you can be the
what,
lead now.
What does that have to do with me? You want to be the lead? Get an expungement,
No,
pal. Haven't looked at your
I'm a
record.
violent felon now.
That's what I thought. Well,
How you doing, Saint? Hopefully,
couldn't be me.
your day's been going well.
I mean, if you can convince them to hire me as a violent felon, sure.
You know what? They did say they want to rehire medics from old. They did say that at the meeting that we
no
had
one
that one
wants
time.
to fucking do the job anymore.
I know. Literally, they're like, yeah, we're looking.
Who
to
you
hi-
coming
I'm
from?
like, what the fuck you mean?
Always interested
No.
in where people are.
What medics? Where are they coming from? We don't need more old hires that don't do anything.
Always
James,
interested where people are
half
from.
of our roster is part time. And part-time means inactive.
You know, I wish I still
always
had
wondering if
access
it's
to see
like
it.
There's like,
Evo
yeah,
or Medi
there's
or
like half rust.
I got everything I
Lauren.
wanted, so I'm good. I got mountain rescue instructor and I got FTI.
Or is the one
That's all I care about.
I'm definitely not upset that EMS decided to get a helicopter after I left the department.
Okay.
Oh no, they used that
all
with the
it
money
took
they
was
saved
Veronica
from not paying.
Mars. Woo! Got his ass roasted.
Have you guys
I was
even been
probably-
able to use the helicopter?
What?
Someone was
Maybe
using
we've
it
been doing a lot of
yesterday.
testing with it. I think. Dude, we got the helicopter and apparently we took it out. First 5 minutes we had it out. We landed at civilian docks and someone tried stealing it from us. Like we just got that shit.
They tried to steal it by
Yeah.
when it got back to the roof, like
Like
when it got delivered.
bro, like we just got it. Like stop, fuck off.
Yeah.
Within like
Apparently somebody used like really stern voice at him, and then they're like, oh, okay.
yeah, it was picked up. It was picked up from the airport, and then as soon as it got to CMC roof, someone was already waiting there. I think
Okay,
it was like
awesome.
Saints or something.
Nice. That's
And
great.
Veronica was like,
Love
just
that.
just like leave it, like
Fuck
done
off.
it.
Like let us park it at least.
I'll refrain from speaking.
Yeah, you refrain from speaking to it.
I've just started getting
You speak, you are in
a
big
little
trouble.
bit more involved, a
Yeah.
lot more involved
Sure.
in the
Big
city,
trouble.
and about to start something pretty big. Well, I'm doing Dr. RP doctor
Wow.
right now.
Oh, I'm being called.
Um,
Hello.
I
forgot my phone's on
to be
silent.
very not doctory
No one
for a
calls me.
while.
I'm at the hospital catching up with an old friend.
There is.
You okay? Is this a bad time?
There's a lot.
You want to call me
So
back?
much. Give you an idea here.
What?
This is what I'm currently working on.
Are you okay? You need a breather? You don't sound fine.
This going.
Okay.
This is what I'm currently working on. This is a social web.
Getting some really
of everyone in the city.
messages.
I'm going through medical reports, finding emergency contacts, and linking people together.
Oh, hey, Charlotte. What?
And
She
yeah,
doesn't even know where we live.
let's just say
So good luck.
making
have keys to the
yeah,
house.
it's really cool. I saw someone use it for something else, and I was
give
like,
her a key,
oh, this can be turned into like a social web of everyone in the city.
Okay, she
And so you
can't
can
have-
see how
she
everyone's
doesn't have keys.
connected
She
and
can't be
like
home wrecker.
basically
Duh.
like,
How
you
did she
know,
get in? Break in?
7 stages from
Unlikely.
Kevin Bacon.
Chaos Legion will
It's
protect
like
us.
that, but you know, just with people in the city.
Yeah.
The hard part is there's a lot of these
Well, that sounded threatening.
connections that
Wait, are
aren't
you
going to be in
talking-
reports.
are you talking to
They're
Skylar
through
right now?
talking with other people. And it's right now all I can go on is
Oh.
reports. I've not been in the city long enough to know
How did
pretty
she
much
know
anything
about
else.
Rufus? What the hell? Has she been stalking us? Oh, no.
That's not good.
Oh, stay safe, please.
3 months.
Well, that was interesting.
I heard stalking.
Yeah, so
Who's
okay,
stalking?
full context. I have full context, I believe.
Mhm.
So a marshal just called me, and she was like laughing us off, and I don't know, it was just awkward. So I'm like, oh my god, like, are you okay? Like, you need a breather, like whatever. And she said, oh no, something just reminded me of you. I just wanted to say I appreciate you, and that's it. And
Yeah,
then Charlotte, my
fresh.
girlfriend, calls me, and she goes, oh yeah, they were talking about motorboating, and then the marshal said, oh, that reminds me to call her. And then picked up the phone and was like, oh, hey, Savannah, because I answered, obviously.
Mhm.
And so she said that in front of my girlfriend and called me, and it was like a whole thing. And now it's like she's trying to unicorn. I don't know what that means. And then Charlotte says she's trying to home wreck, but I don't think she can home wreck because A, she doesn't know where we live. B, she doesn't have a key to the house. And C, if she tried to break in, Chaos Legion's literally my neighbor, and they would protect me.
you not know what home wreck means in this situation?
No.
Breaking up a relationship.
Okay, but what's a unicorn?
That's not one I know.
She said, I'm not trying to home wreck, I'm trying to unicorn. I don't know what that means. I don't think she's trying to break us up. We're just like, she's just a friend.
I honestly have no idea.
No. Okay. Well,
Unfortunately. Which Marshall?
Skylar Sparks.
Okay. Interesting. There's certain marshals that just rub me the wrong way.
Why?
They have a superiority tone. Sure, you've heard of them before, or heard of
what?
that superiority tone. I'm better than you.
Well, I don't think all of them are like that.
Not
I don't
all of
want to
them. I
lump
said- I
everybody
said-
in there.
I said
but...
some. I said some.
Oh, okay. I thought you said come. Sorry, my bad.
What? Wait, what?
How did
It rhymes. Some come. I'm like, I don't think we're
yes.
going anywhere. I'm right here. I don't think I need to step any closer. Anyway,
Savannah's great. I like.
I
Savannah.
mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I mean, they are our overlords, and they, they do have final say in us, and
everything,
they're above us. Yeah.
And there's no
But I mean,
checks
that's
on
totally
them.
fine.
You can
I
come-
wouldn't say that there's no checks on them.
Oh, they're checks. The justices, right?
Yeah, I think I would imagine so. I don't know how
the
it
head
works, but-
marshal's the head justice.
Okay, and
So whatever the justices say goes. That's whatever the marshal says
Well,
go, because they're coming from
I
the same
mean,
place.
not really. That's just one person.
You think that Justice Angel does not have weight when she says something, because considering she hired everyone in the marshal's office.
I don't know how their hiring process works. Do you?
No, but if you started with a singular person, and they're the one who gets to hire, they're going to hire firstly people like-minded that agree with their senses of whatever it is. In this case, right and wrong.
I mean, I don't think that that's, like that's just one person, right? And I imagine that she would not try to hold both positions and use both positions at the same time.
But she is currently as for
No, like I meant like in situations. I think I would like to give her the benefit of the doubt and think that she can separate work from work.
I hope she could. From last time I talked to her, seemed more like she cared more that she can't die and that she can do whatever she wants because of that.
I mean, I've literally responded to calls where she could have been dying, so she definitely bleeds.
She does, but her mindset right now is that she's in this situation in which every time she would die, her consciousness moves to a parallel universe in which she doesn't. So she cannot die.
I mean...
What?
Yep.
Okay, first of all, I don't know what that means. That's a lot of words. Second of all, I do know. People are gonna say shit like that all the time. I mean, think about the first people who were like, oh yeah, cryogenesis, this is great, let's just feed my body.
Yeah,
You know
so
what
now
happened to
they're
those
dead.
bodies now? You know what happened to those bodies now?
They're dead.
Well, okay, yeah, but do you know what's actually happening to the bodies?
They're frozen.
No, they're actually falling apart completely and
Yeah.
turning into goo.
Hmm.
Kind of crazy.
It is. But my issue is this is the person who holds the most power in the city who thinks they can't die. And every decision they make is inconsequential because they're the only person who actually matters.
I mean, checks and balances. I would say that the marshals as a group, if they thought that whatever, what's her name? You said Angel?
Angel. Brittany Angel.
if Angel was acting in ways that she shouldn't be acting, I would think that they would know the proper procedures to take to get her out of power, and the same for the justices.
But
that's why there's
nothing in
multiple
place.
justices, and there's that we know of.
The thing is that you've always got to consider as well that when you have people with more recognizable names, they could have the same position as you, but they will still hold more power.
Yeah.
That being said, it's so far above me that I don't care. It's
Does it
irrelevant
affect
to
any of
my
us?
life.
Well, it does. It does affect me considering things that are going on, but that's I'm just neither here nor there.
I mean, it's literally here. That's kind of the whole point. I love this. It's so great.
Yeah, I suppose.
Literally, like, they can decide legislation does not pass. They literally change laws to suit their needs or what they need in that moment. So they can make it so it's all of a sudden illegal.
They
to
can make
treat people.
amendments.
Yes, completely.
Well, I mean, yeah, those are amendments.
Yeah, with no check. They just make the amendment. They don't have to notify anyone. They just make them.
Okay. Well, I'm sure if it's something serious, they would make notification of it.
Okay, and what repercussion is there if they don't? They can't get voted out. They're not voted in.
The justices?
Yeah, the justices are.
I mean, they're appointed.
By who? Not us.
The state?
The state gets to appoint, and so if the state doesn't, it's just like, whatever.
But the state isn't the marshals or the justices. This is a higher power.
Potentially. I mean, all of it is. Nothing is written down in a way that makes it good. It is up to either an interpretation or a hope.
I mean, everything's always fucking interpretation or hope, to be fair.
Sure. But
people can interpret laws so many different ways.
They can. I mean, it's just a little terrifying that.
It's like, all men are created equal. Okay, but what about the women? Did they mean the women? Did they? Did they mean that?
Yeah, but if you say all men are created equal, what about Scott Steiner? Because he's a genetic freak and he's not normal.
Yeah.
I mean,
have you seen Braun Breaker?
I mean, he's like related to Scott Steiner, so he might be kind of a genetic
True, there
freak.
could be something in the genes.
Maybe. But if they're still a Homo sapien, I guess that would still be consider them a man, or because that is.
I don't know. I'm telling
know,
you.
they
I'm
could've
telling
done
you.
the
If you watch the Scott Steiner math video, I'm just telling you, like, he's got a point.
Is it
The numbers don't lie.
Chance
Yeah.
or 75% chance? I forget.
A 33% chance at best at beat me.
Yeah. But there's two in the ring, so now he has 66% chance, and they only have like 25.
66 and 2/3 chance, and then like it ends up at like 140% chance of him winning somehow.
That Marshall's calling me back. Can anybody think of something crazy to say?
Just say you're being held up at gunpoint. You gotta go by.
I'm not gonna say that. Hello.
I'm just saying.
Currently
you
having
are.
brain surgery done on myself.
Oh. Am I Mateo in this scenario?
Just say you're going through a tunnel. You're breaking up.
Nikki. Nikki's not interested in me. Who's Nikki? Okay, I guess I'll transfer to LSPD. Oh, I don't know. I'm confused.
This is the most interaction.
Okay, well, I'm
as a doctor
transferring to
I've had in a very
LSPD.
long
It's
time.
been decided.
What?
I don't know what's happening.
Being being put
I'm
into LSPD
transferring.
as a paramedic.
Yeah.
Huh? I thought paramedics were just tied to the hospital and the state.
I could. Hey, I've known paramedics to do it before. Hey, can I get an LSPD application? Does it matter?
Of course it matters. What the fuck?
Me? Yeah, I do. What do you... I don't know how to answer that question. I was just told I have, like, I've got to transfer, and so I'm gonna transfer. I'm kind of confused, but Skylar said it.
There's sparks.
And, yeah, Skylar wants me to transfer to LSPD, I think. But it's hurting Nikki's feelings that I'm not LSPD or something, so I'm gonna be LSPD. Listen, I don't want anybody's feelings to get hurt, okay? I don't even know who Nikki is. The lighthouse? Oh, I have a general area.
It is this song.
Okay.
I added it. I have not. I do like this.
I can call Sage. I have no idea, but I will. I'll reach out. Yeah. Okay, bye. Josh, do you remember the exact location in which dust was found?
The lighthouse.
No, that was the other one.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's what Charlotte just said.
You know which report? Or who
I
it
mean,
is?
Hang on.
I can pull it up, but
I was to say I didn't do the report
it would
for
be the
dust,
dust
so
light DOA.
I didn't get for the
which one?
others. I asked.
Dust.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't do that
Harmony?
report, so
Oh, okay. Is there like an exact location? Because like we've got the general area. I'm gonna freak the fuck out if it's not actually there because I am so. Dude, I
Small
walk in
shack.
there. Small shack.
small shack in Harmony. Okay, hang on.
That might help.
That'd
I'll call
be
into that.
no, that'd be right in the back near the Redwood lights.
So,
I
the
think-
report says small shack in Harmony. If that rings any bells, what did you say, Josh?
I think there's a little hut type place near the Redwood lights track. It's kind of like in between Harmony and the
A
track.
little hut near Redwood's lights track. If it was over there, red.
There's like a little place halfway between
The
there.
call came in from the 24/7 area, Josh.
Okay.
Maybe.
It's about. It's not like it's that far out.
No. He's not. He just. That's just something that came into mind when we said Harmony and we were looking up the location. Okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna reach out to Sage.
Yeah, like right. Yeah, right. I bet you any money. Like, it's not that far out from the 20. It's not that far out from the 24/7.
Hello.
Hello.
Go ahead and put him in here.
Perfect. I'm just gonna place you in the bed here.
What happened?
I got taken hostage and then after interrogated told to jump from somewhere very, very high.
Ooh, that's not good. Well, I will tell you, you're lucky. Nothing is broken.
Oh, thank God.
You're not bleeding anywhere. You just look like you got some bruising. So ice packs on you and bandage up. Got a little bit of scrapes, but nothing too bad.
At least the prosthetics are intact, that means.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and get you standing. Wasn't that bad in terms of this side of it, at least.
Here we go, getting you up in 3, 2, and 1. Sure, everything feels okay. Nothing feels off. Or...
Yeah.
Right. Fair.
A lot better, thank you.
Of course. I'm here for.
If you are medically cleared, if you wouldn't mind, if I could speak to
We can't help a dead person.
Yeah, can I just
Yeah, you
hit
can't help a dead person, right? Like, we're not going to call them dead, obviously, but if they have no pulse, we're going to prioritize the person with the pulse. Because in the time that we work trying to get that pulse back from the DOA, the person with low pulse could have lost theirs, you know? And then, cool, we got 2 dead people.
Yeah.
So, she made the right call. They made the right call. I think
Yeah.
McNulty was actually the one that brought it up. But, you know, she made the call for the rerouting, but... Right call.
No, it makes sense.
And she,
It makes
she
sense.
knows this. She's a former EMS, former CCE, so that's one thing we go over. If you're black tagged, you're black tagged. Sorry. We'll get to you last.
Works.
But yeah, as for the, like what I was saying, there's like, I don't know if you can see it, like exactly what I mean.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What the
Oh my
frick?
god.
I went to go pull out the map and it just slipped out of my hands. Alright, here.
Hell, you never think passively?
I didn't know that was a thing.
No. Just think about being a pacifist from time to time.
You know what's scary? I was thinking it passively.
Oh, I know what you did. Okay, I get it. But yeah, if you pull out like a map or look at mine, like south of Harmony, and like it's so the Redwood Lights track, if you know where that is.
That's the
and then you
like next to Sonora Road, right?
Yeah, but then if you look between that and between Harmony, there's like a little off-road bit, and there's like a hut right there.
There's 2. There's like a house, and then there's
Yeah.
like a hut next to the house.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's
I
closer
bet you
to
any
Route
money
68.
that's. Yeah.
Or
closer to Harmony.
Yeah, because it would be that, or it could be like it's like a trailer park, or like a trailer house behind the 24/7.
Mhm.
But you'd be close enough that like they could get to the garage next to there to call, like make the call in.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be
Did,
right back. I need to resupply.
Did you ever have a chance, like at any point, to go into the mine?
Oh, right. Look like I'm gonna finish up my what I want to do tonight, based off of them sticking around. Just a lot of sitting around today. Taking it a little easier compared to what I've been doing. Yeah. Well, thanks so much, Saint. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope to see you around again. Have a good one.
I haven't even started my SOPs. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. You wanna go pick up paychecks?
Sure.
Okay, I want to see how much money I have.
Have a
You gotta
good
be on
one.
duty for that.
Yeah. Of course. There's quite a bit. I mean, every day. Or close to every day. A lot to choose from. It is. Getting given lithium nuts. Actually, I'm gonna make that's the days. Kind of crazy. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, many.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back. Hello.
You guys make out like You guys make out like bandits or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I made like 50K, which is about.
Nice.
Yeah.
They actually just handed me the keys to the bank.
Oh, interesting. They didn't do that for me.
They're just like, you know what, just come in anytime, take what you want.
So, could I get a small loan of $10 million?
You'll have to speak to my accountant.
I mean, you have the keys to the bank. You just can walk in and grab me like one or two
Just
gold
because you have
bars,
keys to
right?
the bank doesn't mean that you'd be able to.
My
pull that money
accountant
out.
deals with that.
Isn't that like part of the Kyle Pred case? Embezzlement.
True. True.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
I mean, fair.
Oh, we need to reach out to what's his name?
What's his name?
Tyler.
You know, I know we're off duty, but like we could have had that meeting, like when we got off duty.
Yeah.
We'll meet you at
Do you feel like
MRPD.
it though?
I'm too tired now. I think. I don't think I'd be able to articulate fully.
Y'all have a wonderful day.
No,
Have a
you.
good one. Always times where I would go, don't tell me what to do. Feels very mean. And I'm going back through some of like the old ICU reports just to see like
I see you too. You're right there.
No.
see where like some people who has the most injuries that need to be like paid attention to, because I feel like a lot of people even forget they've been hurt in certain places. Like there's one person who has in their ICU report, do not put in an MRI, and it's never referred to again.
The days got worse.
Oh my God! Not again.
It's got worse.
How did it get worse?
Do you want to know how?
Yes.
No,
Go
no,
back,
no, no, no,
go
no,
back
no,
to
no.
the car, Mick. Go back to the car.
She's gonna lie.
I'm not gonna lie. He was wheeling on a fucking mountain bike thing and wheelie too hard.
Slammed
And
you
so
to the
he
ground.
fell on me, and then the bike fell on me.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
I've been squashed twice.
oh.
Double squash.
I mean, we need like one more squash, and we can maybe make a like a lasagna, squash lasagna.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll just go outside and lay under a car. No, that's too far.
Nope,
No.
too
Okay,
far.
wait.
Too far. Peel that back in a little bit.
Just trying to think of an analogy where I'd get squashed one more time. Your hair's very orange. It's like squash. Could I squash your
Kind
hair?
of.
Yeah.
If it would make you feel better, sure. Oh,
How's your day going?
Been okay. It's been a day. I've been
Busy?
up for yes, but not necessarily here. I've let's just say I've had what, 6 meetings today.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
My goodness, what happened? Right, well, Squad Man, thank you so much. Have a lovely day.
Yep. I really hope it gets better. I really do. All right, what happened? Oh, I see what happened. Who did you piss off?
I don't know.
You have to have some
He was,
idea.
he was wearing a mask. I don't know.
I-
Alright. Is it mine? Okay.
Hi, Louie.
All I know is he had an ugly haircut.
Well, I will say most of it missed you, which is good. Last person who came in with this,
Where did it hit me?
torso, left arm, and that's it. 4 pellets total.
Right now.
Last person who came through with a shotgun having gone off on them, I counted 61.
Holy hell.
So,
Oh yeah, I don't know if the
count
dog will know
yourself
that I'm here.
lucky that only
61
4
what?
pellets.
Am I lucky? Am I lucky?
Behind you, behind the curtain, there's a lady there whenever you're free, okay? She's been shot. Okay?
Get these bullets out of you and then we'll get you standing up. Please tell me if anyone is unconscious. Is important.
Here you go, Doc.
Thank you.
Delivered.
Yep. We will standing. Feels like this didn't have too good of an evening. Right. Well, I mean, wanted to see you again today, but not like this.
Yeah, they're getting medical.
It's okay.
Louis and Zine that needs medical.
So, who are you warring with?
S.O.B.
Okay.
They got lucky.
You guys were 50-50 the last fight, it seems, and like
Oh
you
my
guys
God.
got the worst of it this time. But you got 4 bullets in ya. Nothing broken. And it looks like they're one hit you next to the temple, so that's probably what knocked you out.
Oh, fuck. Must have been that shotgun.
Hard to
From
tell.
200 meters away.
Maybe. But I'll get you up. Go. And 3, 2, 1. There you go. Hi. Let's see. Got 1, 13. Oh boy. Your right arm took a shotgun blast. And SMG, a Glock SMG, and 1911 bullets. I do not know how it's hanging.
Yeah,
on.
I've seen it already.
Strong motherfucker.
Yeah, you are.
and stuff.
But yeah, we have a new radio.
Oh, we have them ready? Oh, new radio.
Yeah. Is this a new radio channel?
Yeah.
Hey, just so you know, you have a girl like right here behind that curtain.
Okay. Yep. I
The
heard.
tree after.
Yeah.
I told the doctor you were there.
All right. They
Where?
ambush or
Oh, what up, Cam?
just a poor fight.
Oh,
This bandage after this one. And should be able to get you up now.
all right.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hello. Oops, sorry.
Hey, Doc. Sorry. Let me get out your way.
All good.
Hey, doctor.
Hey. Oh, that's not good.
Am I gonna die?
No, you're talking. You'll be fine.
I've always wanted to be a zombie.
Why?
They eat brain. But you can't eat brains as a human because it makes you sick.
Yeah. It basically makes you turn into a zombie.
Yes.
Your brain becomes Swiss cheese afterwards. Kind of always concerning. Fortunately, it looks like you got one singular hit to the head, that knocked you out, and then you got ran over a bunch of times. From the looks of
That
it.
was probably Daryl. Did you run me over, Daryl?
I did not.
Oh.
I had you strapped on up to the truck. You were all good.
It might have been from before, and you've just kind of not come in since.
Oh, that's true. I don't come in unless I absolutely am dying.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Last bandage on you, and then it looks like you have oozing around your torso, so we're gonna put ice packs and a splint on it just to make sure nothing breaks afterwards. Get you on your feet.
Hey, doctor. What's your name, doctor? I don't think I've met you before.
Oh, I'm Halen Wyld.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Meet you.
I like your hair. It's
Thank
like a
you.
sunrise.
Yeah, it's also apparently very close to the daisies that grow on this island.
Oh.
And and what's your name?
I'm Jason.
Nice to meet you, Jason.
Nice to meet you. Thank you. I'm
Yeah.
feeling much better now.
Good. You're okay, sir?
Oh no, I'm Gucci. I mean, I do have a little bit of pain on my chest. If you don't mind having a little
Yeah.
look.
No, not at all.
I mean,
You're here,
I feel
might as
all right.
well.
Yes, sir.
What I'm here for.
I think I might have just pulled a muscle or stuff while working sanitation.
Yeah. I mean, make sure you stretch beforehand. I've pulled a hamstring while I was out before doing it, so.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Like I got some pretty good, strong pectoral muscles, but when you don't stretch or train for a long time, second time I've done it.
Ooh, yeah, not good.
Yeah. That's why I don't do the gym no more.
Fair.
Hey, thank you very much, Doc.
Of course.
I'm friend out there,
Anytime. You guys be
What's
safe
up?
out there. Yeah.
Hey, thank you. You too, man. You're gonna have to leave your ID.
Hello.
Doctor. I'm back. I broke my leg.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, yep. It's a bit of a fracture there. Just get hit by a car?
No, I was getting out of a car to go check on someone, and I was apparently too close between the car and the curb, and broke my leg. So
that's bad. Unfortunate. Oh. That splint should do ya for that, and patched all of the little bit of scrapes you got. So, are you feeling all right? Make sure you're feeling okay. Patch the.
Yep, I think I'm good.
Great.
Thank you.
Of course, anytime.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hello, is all good here?
Yeah, it's fine here.
Yeah, it looked like we got an injured person report like a while ago just through there, so I just wanted to double check everything was okay.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't noticed anyone. But
Have you been busy or you been chilling?
been kind of busy. It's just steady stream of people.
Okay, no more dead people.
No, no more dead people.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I mean, typically it happens in threes.
Yeah, that's why we
Yeah.
get the free for one discount on funerals now.
Mm-hmm. Well, that means
What?
you need 4.
Well, they usually wait for the other 2, throw them in the morgue, and wish for the best.
I feel like eventually the morgue is just gonna spawn skeletons or zombies or both.
Zombies and skeletons aren't real.
What if we were, Skylar? What if we were? Then this place would be ruined.
Then I would wield a fucking giant mace and destroy them in the name of some god.
I mean, I would just go try and find a suit of plate armor. Just don that. Let's see teeth get through steel.
Well, you would need like the undergarments, and you need the chain that goes underneath it, stuff like that.
Sure.
They would probably eventually rip it up, but
Yeah, eventually. Then you also make sure you get a bike, you get the cars.
Yeah, because I mean,
you're
you can never
wearing,
run
like-
out of. Sorry, I was gonna say you'd never
Nope.
run out of gas if you have a bike.
That it's easier to repair. It's quiet.
but you're also wearing 60 pounds of steel.
Sure. But moving on a bike with 60 pounds is easier than running with potentially more because you're gonna have things latching onto you.
I guess, but like you need to be mobile on a bike. I feel like the armor, especially the Under Armour, would be. I don't know.
I mean, if you do a gamma
feel like
sign
that's
instead of the chainmail, then you reduce the weight
I
by a
guess.
decent amount.
Still restrictive.
I mean, not most plate mail's pretty light by comparison. You're pretty agile still.
All right.
I mean, you can actually roll and jump and kind of.
Who the fuck are you looking at wearing plate mail that can roll and jump?
Well, let's quickly take a look.
You're saying you're the physical peak fitness of someone who puts on 50 pounds of steel and then goes, I could do that.
I always
mean-
say it and I always think it, but then when I try it, I fail.
Plate mail is about anywhere between 15 and 25 kilograms or 33 to 55 pounds with
Mhm.
everything added to it. That's full kit. And you're still highly agile and could jump, run, and otherwise move freely as the armor is built to allow movement and is spread evenly throughout the body.
Just because you could do that doesn't mean you will.
I mean,
how often do you weight train to wear a full-fledged medieval plate armor?
I mean, to me, it's just like, how often do you walk around with weights? If you do any sort
Every
of...
single day for 9 hours a day.
Yeah. And
There's 20 pounds in this vest.
There you go. That's 2/3 of the weight you would need that you're carrying if you were to wear plate.
It is extremely painful and exhausting.
Yes, it is. Didn't say it wasn't going to be.
All right.
I'm
a agree to disagree on this.
There.
This conversation got way too nerdy for me.
I like medieval history a lot and warfare during that period. So
I like watching it, but like when it comes to talking about it, I have no clue what I'm on about.
Fair enough.
I just know what plate mail feels like and how difficult it is to move in it.
Yeah, I've donned, I think, the upper half of plate mail just to feel what it feels like. I was too tall for the bottom half, so.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I'm gonna be real, Skylar. I don't know if I can be bothered responding to 911, so like, going to calls anymore, so I might just go off duty. And go
You don't
veg.
have to. You don't have to constantly respond to calls. If you want to go off duty, go off duty. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
Yeah, I just feel like I'll go to a call and pick up another investigation, and I don't think I'm
Then
ready for that.
don't respond to any calls. You don't have to do that, right? You know you don't have to do that.
I always do, though.
But you shouldn't. You're exhausted. Just because you shouldn't. Work on what you have. Don't give yourself too much.
Take care of yourself so you don't burn out.
You know, sometimes I just like to, especially 911s, I like to pick them up because there's civilians out there that kind of need you.
I understand. I've
Yeah.
had more than half of the times I've been taken hostage, I've had no one show up. But at the same time, in some of those cases, it might be for the best, because either the criminals are looking for a fight, or they're just going about. They're just like, okay, we're just coming in and leaving, and it doesn't need to be a bigger thing.
I will say, when it comes to 24/7s, they pop off like every 5 minutes when one happens. So everybody's got a hostage in every 24/7, and that's a lot of officers to spread out.
Oh, trust me, I understand the
Yeah.
logistics of that, and that's why I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I like to respond, especially like last time, how you were just kind of left up in Sandy. I like to go to them just so you guys actually get away from there safely without being taken for the next one.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I always aim to go up north.
They're the ones that tend to like, if you're dropped or left there, it's just like, okay, well, I need to find a cab.
Yeah, I can just imagine like it happening to me and not having any friends around at that time, and
It kind of makes it annoying and difficult, and also disappointing because you're like, well, I got hostaged. But...
I mean, I've done it where I went and rented a car up in Polito because I got taken hostage, taken all the way up to Polito, and then left there.
Well, I
The fuck-
appreciate you
hold
for
on.
understanding too.
The fuck makes plate mail like agile? Like, what about it? Like, I'm stuck on this like thing. I'm like, when I put it on twice, including like the things that go on your leggies, and it was like I wear my fucking vest like 4 to 6 hours a day, and it's fucking exhausting.
I
Like,
mean,
how are you able to jump and move in it? I feel like you just get crumbled.
I mean, if you train with that idea, like you train with the intent of wearing that for 3 to 4 hours.
Hey, whatever you're doing is illegal. Guys, I just want you to know there is actually doctors here. Oh, okay. That's fine.
So
No,
you're
that is-
reloading your magazines? Do you mind if I check for your weapons license?
I used to like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, that is diabolical.
No, do you have a weapon?
Oh. Hey. Back again, I see.
Yeah.
What happened this time?
We can assume
Same ordeal.
Same ordeal. Oh boy.
What if I got a toy gun?
Yeah. The fake type.
I am gonna look at
all
the
trash.
5 seconds, and if you're there when I turn around,
Yeah, a little different.
I
A little different this time. You didn't get, not filled with small holes. You're just filled with regular sized ones.
He wants us to.
Yeah, of course he does, because he wants to make it very difficult.
All right.
Bro, you came at like this like way aggro. You need to drop it like by like 4 notches.
These bullets out of you. You had 6 this time. Now up to 10 total for the day.
Oh fuck. That's not good though.
No, it's not. There's a part of me that has wanted to for a couple days start a tally in the back where I get people's names. and I just
don't see anything.
calculate who has the most bullets in them by
might
the
have
end
to be-
of,
there we
of,
go.
a, of a day.
We.
End of a tsunami.
That'd be interesting to see.
It would be. The problem is, can't let anyone but doctors see it.
Yep. All right.
Which I can't.
Soon. Get well soon, buddy.
Which I can't do, unfortunately. So.
All right, no problem.
Is there any reason for you to be in the hospital any longer? It's currently
One
state
more
property.
bandage after this one.
I am
And
state official. Okay. Well, if you have no other reason to be here, if you're not visiting someone, I'm going to ask you to leave. Okay. This is a lawful order. You're on state property.
Appreciate you, Doc.
of course, it looks like they might be gearing. You might want to go out the back door.
Is this Reggie?
Yeah, maybe.
They're just waiting there, I think.
Kind of look like him too.
I think. I can't tell.
What? What's wrong with
Cat
Reggie?
mask, demon mask.
PD from Marshals. Are there any available? Is there an available
Up you go.
77 to come to the hospital?
I mean, me and him are gonna do G6 tomorrow.
Thank
and
you.
We're gonna make too much money.
10-4.
Hello.
Oh, are we really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
Hey.
Who's this?
What happened?
How's it going? What's up, bro?
You get
Who's this?
thrown through a windshield.
Z.
No.
No.
I got.
Hello.
I just were going north on the highway, and then the local just said,
No.
"I'm Ray Lewis," and then just
Nobody took your
tackled me off of my quad.
You're tripping. No way.
Bro, I got nothing on my pockets, bro.
This day can't get any worse.
I mean, it 100% could get worse.
You can't get robbed?
Please don't jinx it.
I'm not. You're gonna jinx it if you say it can't get worse. That's how you jinx it.
Jesus.
Someone said it can't get worse today, and then came back in less than 15 minutes later,
See you again.
saying it got worse.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, he's wanting a reaction.
So don't say.
I'm never riding a bike ever again.
I mean, you can ride a bike again. Just
Are they always like loaded? Once you load them, they're loaded.
I mean,
stay on the shoulder if you can.
Good.
I'm just letting him do whatever.
Make
he
sure
wants
you
to do.
feel
Thank
everything
you.
feels okay.
I'm here. Look at that. He does not need bandages from a doctor. Surprise, surprise.
But he's technically right. There is no law
Yep.
against reloading
Oh, yes, I know.
magazines, which fucking
Correct.
sucks.
There's also no law against driving on the sidewalk. Did you know that?
I appreciate it, Doc.
Of course. Have a good one.
Thank you.
There is a law in parking on the sidewalk, which is
Thanks for helping the
Is there
officer.
not a reckless driving?
Sure
Have a
thing.
good one.
I mean, you could definitely go that route with it, but specifically, in and of itself, driving on the sidewalk is not illegal. You'd have to be something else.
Yeah, probably.
Tend to.
Reckless endangerment.
Yeah, exactly. You could do
you'd
things
be a
like
reckless
negligent
endangerment of
driving,
yourself.
reckless. Yeah, you could do something like that. Of course, if a skilled defense lawyer could probably say something like, "There was nobody on the sidewalk, and you can't prove that there was. There was
Yeah, and
nobody
it's
for
like-
miles around."
Do you have proof? Well, actually, yes. I got out of my car and I
it's a
took a
bit-
picture of the exact location with all the people on it.
Yeah, you
It's
could do that.
It's a pedestrian roadway, and by driving a vehicle which is considered a deadly weapon on a pedestrian thoroughfare, it is in and of itself endangerment and reckless. But I mean, it just depends on the officers. It depends on how you articulate it. And no, nothing he did was illegal. He just got really aggressive, and so I'm just leaving it at that. And we don't. I checked the number of units, and we do not have enough units to be able to sit there and deal with someone who is all masked up and in all black, wearing a motorcycle helmet.
With multiple people too.
With 5 people, yeah.
That's why I was like, I'll just make it a thing. I'm
Hello.
gonna look at the wall. You got 5 seconds to leave. And
No, he
was
didn't
like-
care. He
was like,
specifically wanted a weird aggressive interaction, and I'm not doing that.
He just wanted to seem macho to everyone else.
That's nice. I too have a small penis.
Mommy and Daddy did give him much attention, so this is what he's gonna
No, yeah, that's a better phrase.
Hey, can I have your badge number, Marshall?
Yeah, I'm happy. I anything I say, I know damn well when I put this vest on what I represent. So that's why I asked him if he had a legitimate reason for being on state property, and he claimed he did. So he doesn't. So if he's still here, I'm trespassing him.
do. Why not?
Yeah. Thank you for showing up too.
Of course.
You guys be safe out there.
We'll try.
Yep, that's all you can do. I've been locked in for 4 hours. Probably should stop. Probably. Probably.
I don't know where they went.
Oh, it already exists. That's new. On the screen. Better spot for this would actually be in this corner. There's so much less that happens, except, you know, phone stuff. Yeah. I get to the 7,000s. That would actually be crazy. Maple. Weird. Both at a Maplethorn and Hawthorn. Stone. Ooh, I have one. Cool. Always great when you get a new one. At least for me, it'll be nice because I'm got a bunch. That's good. Hmm. Ready, so enough. Must. Though most of these are officers. I think I've already. because they are cops, they have usually their phone numbers. Moon's bright for me. I had to go check because it looked like it kept. That. Ah. I was put in the wrong spot. Good. Or fix it. Last one. Back to me again. Issue. Oh. This time, you. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Funny. Ah, funny. Red. How many? Don't have their number again. That's a keeps doing that. Really annoying. Hi, Margot.
You haven't seen Moo come through here, right?
Haven't seen who?
Moo.
Couldn't tell you if I have or not.
Moo Kazoo.
I couldn't tell you if he has or not. I literally
We're
cannot
friends,
do that.
right?
We are, but
Really? We're
just the same thing happens if someone came in asking if you were here.
he's my significant other though.
Unfortunately, that doesn't matter. I have told husbands their wives I can't tell them if their wife has been through. I've told
Oh my God.
fathers their daughters can't tell them their daughters have come through.
That's kind of messed up.
I mean, it is how this is done. It's protection.
Protection.
Hmm.
Sure. Likely story.
I mean, do you think if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't just tell you? I also could tell you because if he used Skip, I definitely wouldn't have seen.
Skip's an asshole.
Yes, he is. He's very much an asshole. Basically, let me have a heart attack.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. There's that one time when Randall came in here, and then what happened that day?
Let's just say Billy made my heart rate go really high because of how frustrating it was talking to him. And then I thought one of the doctors was getting held up. And then when I have a heart condition, so when that was about to, I felt myself starting to get faint. I decided that I needed to get in the back room where like they would have been because the police didn't show up for almost 5 minutes, and found out they weren't back there. So when I tried to then get medication to lower my heart rate, I passed out. Basically had a heart attack.
Oh my God. Billy said that you overdosed on some pills, and I thought that maybe he poisoned you.
No, I just had a heart attack, and then I don't know what happened after that. I don't know if he's the one who ended up giving me the beta blockers that ended up saving me, or if someone else did. I got no idea.
I know he reattached Randall's arm.
Oh, did he?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Did
That's
he
what he
use
said.
a lot of adrenaline by any chance?
No clue why.
Because they found an empty box of adrenaline, like in the surgery room,
Oh.
and so they thought
Oh, that might have been me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, possibly.
Oh.
No, it might have been one of us.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds right.
I have a weird question, just because I think you would have an idea. Have you talked to any of the homeless people in the city?
Nope. Except for Lolo.
Okay. Well, if you end up talking to any of the homeless people that are, in the encampments throughout the city early on in the storm, because Margot, I'm assuming you have Oxy on you right now.
Maybe.
See if you can't give that to one of them, and if they tell you or give you anything in return, if you could let me know.
Yeah, okay. What are you dabbling?
I'm not dabbling. I'm just trying to make connections.
Huh, I see. Okay.
Trying to get some
understood.
information.
You little devil, you.
I mean, that is the start of my phone number.
I'll show you right.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense now.
No, I've already worked for a devil. I already know how that works.
What's that mean?
It means I've worked for some very shady person. Or people.
Who?
FIB.
What that mean?
The FIB?
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm. It used to.
Tell me about it.
About what?
The FIB working for him. Tell me as much as you know.
Okay. I was deep undercover for 10 years. Finished that mission. Got moved to Las Venturas. Change of location. Then there I stumbled upon a racketeering scheme of some sort. Basically weapons from the FIB were shipped to a warehouse for storage never arrived. So I was able to track down that some people were taking the guns, tearing them apart, removing all of their serial numbers, all the prints, all of the how the gun's shot, bullet casings, all that. It gets wiped out of the system, and then selling them to the highest bidder. And then they would be put in a shipping crate and shipped to different cities. Found that out. Oh, give me a second.
Hello?
Yep.
I have somebody for you.
Okay.
Gross. Is he dead?
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, I never die. What you mean?
Welcome back. You weren't out for very
You
long.
an organ donor?
What you mean? I don't think I've been here.
No? You sure?
No, I think you get the wrong guy. Yeah.
You gonna stick with that? With the 24 bullets in you?
That's why I got the vest, dog.
Yeah, it would have been worse if you didn't have the vest. Or less.
Would have been a lot worse.
Can I have the bullets?
No, I can't have. We melt those down in the back.
Aw.
Not letting people resell bullets.
You knock him out and pull a couple of his teeth?
No. Why are you so obsessed with trying to get pieces of people?
I'm not. The cops just stole all my collections.
Why do you have a collection of teeth?
Why do you ask so many questions.
Because that's what I
People
do.
lose teeth all the time. They go missing. The teeth, not the people, usually.
Means.
Eyeballs fall out of heads too.
All right, just wait just a moment, Margot. Oh man.
Okay.
So I'm assuming Hades did this.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're about to see 6 of them coming though.
Yeah. I mean, it would be what, the third time?
Yeah.
Where are you guys stationed, anyways? I have no idea where SOB is.
We got Fudge Lane.
Okay. I understand now why it might be so contentious. Because I know you guys are, I think, the newest one in the into the scene, but also one of the ones who hit the hardest. So.
Damn right, bro.
Alright, let's get you up. Hello. We're telling stuff to Margot because I find it funny and no one's gonna believe her. Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. Up you go. Make sure everything feels okay, and then good luck out there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, dog.
Anytime.
Y'all hold it down, man.
Alright. Let's see. I ended up figuring it out, like what was going on, and they basically tried to silence me because I found out that the higher ups were in on it and that it was in most cities in the country.
Well, how'd they try to silence you? What'd they do?
Put a bomb in my car.
Holy shit!
Yep. Ended up
That's cool.
killing my best friend instead.
That's not cool. That's really not cool. That
Yep.
sucks. Oh my god. Holy shit! You should have led with that.
Yeah, well. And, yeah. So, I got put in a hospital bed for 3 months. Then had to spend 6 months recovering. I don't have a very good heart because of the explosion. And so now I'm here trying to gather more information so that I can expose them again.
How long ago was that?
About a year ago.
Oh my god.
So now this city is their playground, and they are doing everything again.
I bet Kyle Pratt has something to do with it.
In all honesty, I don't think so. He's kind of too stupid to... They wouldn't rely on him.
Really?
More than likely, he would expose everything.
Huh. So who do you think's involved? Or who do you know is involved?
I don't know of anyone in this city who is, but I think it's Chief Justice Angel. I think she's involved. Besides that, we haven't seen anyone else really. Well, I shouldn't say that. Let's see. Let's check the notes real quick. The other people involved would be Benny Bridge over off of, I think it's Power Street underneath the bridge. The guy who you can sell weed as you sell weed. Nico Bellic that does the chop shop over in Cyprus. Martin Scrappy in the scrapyard. Luna Lux with the moonshine. Rufus Madrid who lets you do roof running. The guy in the sewers who you sell everything to, I don't have his name because I haven't been down there. Lester Crest, who sells computer parts. And Yusuf B, who's right next to the Santa yard.
I see.
They're all
Hey, I
part
have a
of
question
the FIB.
for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, you see dead people a lot, right?
Not Really? Like Sixth Sense dead people or like bodies?
No, no, no. I see those kinds of dead people. You see dead bodies.
Okay.
So you're a little desensitized to it, right?
A little bit.
What are your thoughts on murder?
No. Unless it's
You
like
don't think about murder?
unless it's absolutely required for something much bigger, or they've done something absolutely horrible and unforgivable. No.
Define much bigger and define horrible and unforgivable.
The much bigger is the idea of like 1 to save 100. Or in this case, I think my minimum would be 1 to save like 10,000. That would be like the minimum needed. Horrible and unforgivable is basically people who purposefully use others to their deaths and then just profiting off of it the entire time.
I see, I see. And what do you think about the victims of those people?
Well, they need to have a way of getting some form of justice back.
Even if they're dead already?
Yeah.
Who's gonna get that justice?
Supposed to be the police. Supposed to be.
Yeah, well, you and I both know how that goes.
Yeah, they're not the brightest bunch.
They're all corrupt, for the most part. Or they're just clueless. They're lizards. Or they're slugs.
I mean, I think they're more purposefully held back. They're kept in check on purpose. Their hands tied behind their backs. I mean, it's what the FIB
Exactly.
wants to happen.
What about, what do you think about that guy, Bobby Charles?
He's an idiot.
He is an idiot. You think he knows more than he's letting on, though?
I have no
You
idea.
think he's making him... Maybe he's making himself look more like an idiot than he really is?
I mean, he is one of the main reasons that so many lawsuits are put against the PD. To me, I think he might be there to make the relations between the PD, the citizens, and the criminals worse. As bad as it can.
What about, what do you think about the word evil?
I think it's overused.
What do you think the true definition of evil is? Or, like, an example, or both?
Let's see. I would say that evil is the intent to cause as much harm as possible for no other reason than to get enjoyment out of it.
So, for selfish reasons, kind of like those people who use other people until they die, and then they get their own personal gain and nothing.
Yep.
They don't want anything else.
Mm-hmm.
You know anybody like that?
I mean, there's probably quite a bit.
Do you think there's anybody who deserves to die?
I don't think anyone deserves to die. I think that's the moment you go into that direction and that thought process is the moment your judgment's skewed and you are basing things off of emotions instead of potential. I think there's a lot of people who do bad things and who do them for what they believe to be good reasons.
What about that thing you said before about save it or losing one to save 1,000?
That's an evil act, but it's also one that is believed to be in the greater good. The person who does it still is seen as evil.
But are they evil, in your opinion?
No. But just because they're not evil doesn't mean they haven't done something wrong.
Yeah, but it's like a war between morals and
It is.
laws.
I mean, I do most of what I do based off of my own morals and ideals. Because at the end of the day, laws can change. Laws can be manipulated into whatever someone wants it to be. But what I believe in shouldn't change. Unless for very good reasons.
Hey, thank you so much for bringing me to the hospital. Yeah, you have a nice day.
Could
Bye.
change at any time. For a number of reasons.
Yep. Hi, Louie.
I need double checkup.
Take a look.
Double checkup. I might have been apparently shot according to the local that brought me here.
Okay. You look fine. Don't see any bullets, but you know, that's...
Well, Dr. Skip did help me, and the guy said that I was shot down, but I don't remember much. I just want to double check up, make sure I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. Skip took care of you.
Perfect. Thank you so
I
much.
will say
I appreciate this.
it was SOB because one of them was in here.
It was SOB.
One of them was in, might have been in here a little.
What happened?
Damn, local EMS got up.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the guy that the local that brought me just left. He took me to Dr. Skip, but
Bro, we got brought by the ambulance.
Yeah, that's rough, guys.
It is what it is. It happens.
Nice seeing you, Halen.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you. Take it easy.
Be safe out there, guys. Oh, that's gonna end
They won't.
horribly. Oh no, they're gonna go out and gonna cause another fight. What do you think is evil, Margot?
I think evil are the people who manipulate you for their own gain by changing your morals. Because they could corrupt your morals forever.
Mm-hmm.
They could corrupt you in the way you think and act and feel and everything.
Mm-hmm.
They can ruin a person.
They can. At the same time, they could, in some ways, better a person.
Yeah.
What happens if your morals, if you had limited to no morals? And then someone comes along and starts to instill respect, humility, kindness. Are they evil?
No. I think everybody has their own moral core. And that can shrink down so tiny that it's barely there. But I think it's always there. I don't think it ever can disappear. It's just some people can't find it buried in there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, too much trauma, too much history, and survival kit takes over. You do what you need to survive. Sometimes that's crime, murder, manipulation.
Is it reversible?
Yes, it is. It very much is.
For
But
everybody?
in the right circumstances, yes. But we'll never have the right circumstances for everyone.
Do you think there's anybody who's just evil at their core from the get?
No, I don't. I think that there are some people who are in an environment that makes them turn that way. I don't think they started that way.
So basically, what I'm gathering from you right now is that we gotta take the evil people and we've gotta change them. We've gotta force them to change by any means necessary.
Not any means, but as many means as we can that's humane. Torturing someone to try and break them of evil is yourself almost becoming evil. You are inflicting harm for your own, what you believe in. If we believe that, let's say we have someone evil and we know that if we torture them for a week, they will change their views to match our own. Are we not then evil? Are we not then doing what they were doing?
They could learn a lot from it.
They could. But is it
They
worth
could walk out better.
is it worth sullying yourself? Corrupting yourself?
What if somebody else corrupted you to do that?
Then we're back to the beginning.
Do you think it's an endless cycle?
I don't think it's endless if we recognize it and put a stop to it. It's hard. It's not easy. If someone shoots your family or someone you care about and they die, the hardest thing is to forgive the person who did so.
You gotta get inside their head to be able to forgive them. You gotta put all their pieces together, but
Mhm.
that's not always possible.
It isn't. But we can try our best. Coming from a place of understanding and acceptance instead of a place of anger and hate.
You never know what might have snapped some of those puzzle pieces in half to put those back together into the puzzle, though.
True. Some of that is that person having to figure it out themselves.
All right. No reason for all those questions.
Sure.
I just wanted to see what makes you tick.
Same. I enjoy it. His perspective on things.
I like perspective.
Me too.
I like to have perspective on a little of everything.
Yeah. Well, here's a little bit more. There's a group that's trying to stop the cycle here in San Andreas. Stop the endless cycle of more crime, more anger, more hate.
Hmm. Who are they?
Right now, they're just a whisper. All they can be. But what I've heard so far, in a week or two, they'll make things a little bit more public.
What are they doing?
Going to try and stop the FIB.
Well, if I had one of them in front of me right now, I would say, good luck.
Yeah, they're gonna need it. Not an easy nut to crack.
Yeah, but at least they're doing it together.
Oh, that's the thing. They need more. And people willing to help. Because at the end of the day, people are what's going to make this work, not a person.
Take it easy, Halen.
You too, Margot. Holy shit. Oh, I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was nuts. That was nuts. I'm a little stun locked. That was the most coherent thing Margot has ever done. Like the most coherent conversation, the complete there that she's been to Halen. And like none of it came with conspiracy theory or dismissal, but from like a place of actual trying to understand. That's so cool. So good. And potentially some time, another person who willing to maybe help in ways that Whisper needs. That's old interaction, and I'm really glad that my immediate response after she ran away was to text her that they tried to kill me. I think that is, without that, he would have probably never spoken to Halen again. There was a part of Halen that also wanted to say, but I could be lying. That is something that very much could happen. Interesting. Yeah.
say is brava. That was like having two so serious conversations a day. It just made this so much better. Ah, so much better. To think that I almost had the chance of 2 more today if I wasn't so busy with the doctor meeting. I could have just missed that, and I should have. In all honesty, it wasn't worth missing talking with Louis or talking with Nino. I think talking with either of them would have been more worthwhile. But, you know, times how it goes. Someone actually play Go? I do need like follow. That is the case. Because that's still so. Yep. That was still so cool. I think that's most surprising conversation Halen has ever had. I love it. Completely unguarded, completely like a lot of ways just very raw in that moment. Because he usually is very guarded. Very.
Doctor,
Yeah.
help!
Okay.
Oh, this is all. Sorry, I didn't want to let her go.
I was gonna need help after.
There you go.
Yeah. What happened?
We were going really fast.
Yeah, she has a lot of. Okay, that's not the highest number. That's actually a third of the highest number, but it's still a big number. 120.
Wait, what?
Fall damage.
Oh.
It's a lot. The highest I've seen
Damn.
is 360.
Damn.
Yeah. I didn't know until that day that numbers went to even 100. And then I saw 100, and then shortly after 360. And I was just like, oh. Okay. Ma'am, can you hear me?
Was kind of large.
Ma'am? If are you noticing any injuries? Just a concussion? Or something else that might be at play?
Stay with me.
Okay.
Stay with me.
Oh. Think a smelling salt would be enough, Dr. Skip? Break that. Okay. Put underneath those. Wakey, wakey. Come on.
Why?
Why?
I can't see anything. What? Who?
You might have sunglasses on inside.
No, my vision is blurry.
Ooh. Okay. Usually a concussion. Gonna need to do is we raise your head a little bit here.
Sorry, Maui.
Go. Get you a little bit of IV fluids in you. Keep you there for a minute. Okay.
The best time to wear stripes is all the.
What we'll do is probably quick maybe CT scan just to see if there's any internal bleeding.
Oh, I'm great. I'm fine.
Your vision's blurry.
No, I can't see shit. Y'all look like figures. I see. That's gotta be Lacey because pink hair, pink top, and then
Yeah.
Chloe,
Yeah.
it's white hair, sunglasses.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what I'll do then is I'm gonna get you standing, and if you feel dizzy or have any vertigo, just lay back down, okay? Take it one step at a time from there.
All right.
You always have trouble seeing, or is it just currently?
All right.
Okay. Just standing for a second. We'll need to run some other things if your vision's that bad. Has it been before?
I can see.
Okay.
I have vision.
My wings hurt.
That's recovery. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't know.
You're good?
Definitely did
okay.
not go flying out of a car, and the car ran over me.
And you're bleeding, and you should have said you were bleeding.
I have scratches all over me. This
I did.
Is nice. Who did it?
What?
Who
I shouldn't even
did
be
it?
standing right
Did
now.
what? Rescued you and brought you to the hospital? Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Is it another car accident? Oh,
excuse me. I'd rather not die.
It'll be fine.
All right. Wouldn't mind standing up for me, mister?
Goodbye, partner.
She's smoking in the hospital.
Yeah, she is.
She's gonna try and kill the rest
I mean,
of the other
doctor,
patients.
you can always give me medicine.
I mean, I was gonna give
And
you
I'll-
some pain meds.
No.
Oh, really?
No.
I need it!
No.
I need it!
They're only in an
Fucking
IV.
body hurts.
What? It's an IV.
I can't take that with me.
You can't. You would have
Yeah.
to stay here for it.
Hey, let me
Wait,
talk
what
to
are we
you real
talking
quick,
about giving her?
doctor.
What are we talking about giving her?
Nothing.
Meds. She wants pain meds.
No.
The only
I
pain
am in
meds-
pain though.
She can have an IV.
Look at all the
No,
scratches
no,
and
no, no,
bruises
she
on my
can't have
body.
anything. She can have weed.
What? What the fuck is that gonna do?
The only
No, I'm
only
dead
medication
ass right now.
I give is basically a little bit stronger version of like ibuprofen. It's not addictive. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Oh my god.
But don't take it out on me.
What?
At least you didn't punch me for once.
let's take a look.
This is what y'all do to me. Y'all just allow me to be in pain and just give me weed as if that's supposed to do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you
You're good.
coming to me? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
not addictive,
After
she
you
can
guys
have it.
got
Otherwise,
punched, I
fuck
figured.
no.
Thank you.
I don't have to get addicted.
What I provide, what the IV would be, is not addictive in the slightest.
Fine.
You can have the IV.
Okay, but what about later?
No.
No, you can have a joint, or you can come back and get another IV.
That's how this works, unfortunately for you, or should I say, fortunately.
Love you.
Fortunately. Love you.
They care about you.
Yeah.
Why are you staring at us like that?
She's wearing my damn wig. Again. Anyway,
You want the IV or no?
Guess I don't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
It's the only medicine I can get.
Yep.
Yep.
Fine.
Thank you.
Back in there. Go get the Roxin and put that in for you.
I was too.
Nereus.
Okay, if you roll them too hard, they're gonna get stuck in the back of your head. Then we're gonna have a bigger problem. You're gonna be upset.
Can't be
and
addicted
blind.
and ugly.
Damn. Are you okay?
All right.
Lacey, you
That,
good?
And we're just gonna put that IV in. And this should get at least
You
most
see
of
how
the
they're
pain.
laughing at me?
Yeah.
I hate them.
No, you don't.
I do.
Why do you hate them?
Because
That's not a reason. The reason.
Cause I have to sit in pain all the time, or I'm just giving IVs and weed, and that's just inconvenient. And then they're not even, they're laughing.
Well, I have seen about 4 or 5 people walk into this hospital addicted to Oxycontin or fentanyl, who will do whatever it takes to get their next hit.
That is true. They have always tried to get more pain just to come back to get more of the bigger stuff.
Why would I do that?
Because unfortunately, being addicted to something doesn't just stop. And you can't will it away. And you can't will it to not happen.
I'm not addicted.
Sure. But at the same time, that's what they're probably worried about. I don't want to see you like that.
Doctor, I have a question for you when you get done, but it'll be in the corner.
Okay. I can do that. It feels
Confidential.
bad
It's
now and feels like you're...
privileges.
But they do
Oh, no, it's
care.
not.
It definitely is, by the way.
What if?
I'll be right back.
What were you just talking about?
We have like another 2 minutes on the
Yeah,
IV and
I'll
then it
take a
should be
minute.
done. And
Okay.
it should be good for the next hours. You just can't drive.
I'll
All
be
you
right back.
can
Don't
do.
leave.
Okay.
Hey, doctor.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about like the possibility of maybe like giving her laughing gas, but pretending like it's oxy?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Damn. Well, I tried.
But you know I fucking love you. And that's why I'm
That's
doing
fair.
it.
She hates us.
It's okay. She can hate me and be alive.
That's
What's causing the constant pain for you?
Well, I have scratches and bruises all over my body right now.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts.
Okay. And then when they heal in 2 days?
And I'll be fine.
My thing was I thought you had like chronic pain from
something more potential.
Probably hating my life. Maybe that's what it is.
Okay, all right. Amari.
The IV is done. Down. Connect you from it. Go. What? Little Band-aid on that. You should be good.
Thank you.
Of course.
Man, I wish Tanner was still alive. He was always good at this stuff. No, you're not. But I love it. Ah! That's really fucked up, bro! It's okay. I forgive you. Would you like a ride home? Okay.
I'll walk.
Oh! Oh, hell no. Come here.
Thanks, Halen.
Yeah, bye, Reese. uh You know, probably the most conversation I've ever had as a doctor. By far. Let's see if we can. How far down we can. Back on. What? Get the next 3, which should be relatively fast. Have most of these. We're gonna go on a little bit of a trip. Ooh. Bill. Don't. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. That's what. That is juicy information to have. Alice and Shang fell out with ADMC, it looked like. From just how this looks. Yep. Thorn, I've always been Hawthorne. Rid of that. Never been a me. So games. And watch 11. Like 11. 15, 17, 19, 3, 5. 2. 42. 5. 45 more reports. We are going to end it. Go crazy. 841. There. Just keep going. Oh, and then go to the bathroom. I will be back. Make a small trek over to the sunrise. As Halen loves the sunrises. He loves sunrises and sunsets, as do I. For him, it's a bit different. Weapon. Tourniquets today. 4 is 15. 20. I'm spelling that wrong, so let's spell it right. Yep, spelling. I'm not. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
Close it. Out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll happen. Ah. That minute. There. Discord's broken. Unsure which. Way of checking. On I go. Discord's just not working. Give me roughly. Go. And died at the lighthouse. So, let's see if we can't find anything the police missed. I guess we are.
is kind of crazy. There's not a lot to do today for the rest of today. Just onto this hill. Wasn't able to last time. Just the mountain goat. Not enough torque. Ooh. Headache. Nice little shark. There's the orchestra on that side. Mm. Good day. Cool. If you're out there, I hope I'm doing you proud. Oh. Hello. Oh, sorry.
The other one can rest in peace. Oh, you're fine. So I wasn't expecting anyone out here.
Yeah. Make a point of trying to see the sunrise.
Yeah,
You okay?
yeah. This is just a place that I come to pay homage to the dead.
Okay. Oh, sorry for intruding.
Yeah, you're good.
There's only one. Wait a second. That's weird. Hey, you, Duke?
Yep.
Oh. Long time no see.
What are you doing out here?
Just came to see the sunrise.
Interesting place to see the sunrise.
Oh, I try a different spot every day. Yesterday I was up there.
Gotcha.
Today's here, tomorrow up there.
You know what they say about this lighthouse, right?
No?
Say that's where the god of death lives.
Oh. Pretty, unique place.
Yeah. That's
Makes
why,
sense now.
she was a little surprised to see you.
Yeah, I bet. On the backside, just close as I can. There's a shark in the water, so I couldn't get to the other island.
Don't blame me for not risking it.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
You doing okay?
No, but you know, things will work out. Always tend to. One way or another.
You gonna be working tomorrow?
Don't know. I just put in about I think like 5 hours today, 6 hours.
All right. Well, if I see you on the clock, I'll come up and we'll talk. Okay?
Okay. Fair. Are you? I wasn't able to swipe out. I don't know what's going on.
Email is all fucking crazy right now. Yeah.
Okay.
It's broke like
Yeah.
worldwide. So.
All right. I assumed, but I also. Fair enough.
Yeah.
How are you?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I don't know.
Honestly.
I don't know. Kind of at a crossroads with life. Truthfully.
Need a little bit of perspective on someone who doesn't have any idea what's going on.
Oh, it's not perspective at this point. It's just
Choice.
It's not even choice anymore, man. It's just when, not if. Just when.
I understand. Why do you understand?
But no, I'll talk to you about some of that tomorrow if you're around, or if not, the next day. We'll catch up.
I'll be in the city, if nothing else. Just don't know if I'll be at the hospital.
That's fair. No.
But you have my number if you do just want to catch up. Give me a call. I'll be around.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna peek over the hill, make sure she's still doing all right before storm washes. So.
Yeah, go for it.
But I'll see you around, man.
See ya.
second time. That's a minute. Like that shot. All right. That's that. Leave generate hermit still in here. For staying. Appreciate it. Hope things the rest of your day goes well. Whatever time that might be. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Tomorrow we more talks. Figure out time frame. Figure out the timelines. And see how everything turns out.